Okay. Let me just finish some setups. Okay. Getting everything ready. But other than that, good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Day 3. Just going to finish the last bits of setup and then happy to answer questions, but also just going to watch some of this, the highlights of this series. We're playing against CGN today. Okay. Right, so let me write it on the Twitch chat. Like this. I should have put goal as team fights as well, but that's okay.
Gwen for top. There's Zinzan the Fury for jungle, and there's Azir for mid right now. I like the Talia. There's also Ari, who I think has been a really good champ for.
The audio is a bit weird. Like for me, it's quite quiet.
Is also open.
I think
Varus and Azir are very easy neutral bans here from Humble Life.
Gwen,
Can't take away Jace. Zeus, Jace, and good. Okay, they take away Rumble.
So this is the teams on the same patch as us.
Red side. What I'm saying, Zeus, Jace.
And also, it's interesting, obviously, to have Cagel's opinion because he's one of the two coaches that is there on the weekend.
Which is already a horror. But Zeus gets Jace. They could get Jace.
So I'm just chilling until people arrive. We're coming into Scrims soon. Let me just make sure that the pre-scrimming stuff is all ready, actually. Some recap stuff. Yeah.
Jace. They could do Jace the Fury or something. Scare Gwen. Yeah, it's keen.
Okay.
He's going niddly top into.
They're still in the theory, but they went for.
Okay, I respect it. I take everything back. I thought that Keen would never do it. I respect the balls to do that. Wow.
Skarner.
Wow. I would definitely ban something like Ezreal Kai.
So. Skip to the end. Senna was in game 1 as well. Lucian Braum into Alistar. Varus actually dropped through completely. Jhin, Ezreal, Xayah all banned. Interesting. Okay. So Skarner when there's still Neferi, but obviously Neferi was nerfed, and maybe it's not so good with the Azir. Azir first pick, something we've seen a lot. But other than that,
Genji will be very happy with that. Top is 7-0. It's just because I presume winning bot. I presume they have winning top. And
Yeah, it'd be really
think
interesting to see what happens with
push is like
Vipers.
contested level 1, but Azir can push.
Got a little zoom in on which.
But Humble Life have always been the clutch team. I really thought Humble Life would get blasted level 1 a bit harder there. But they actually were fine.
I'm not going to do a proper setup where I look at this
training
because
Viper
obviously
is
like Scrims is starting in a couple of minutes. I'm just here a little bit early.
Senna's such a cool chat.
Actually, I saw the draft already. Let's go to the next draft. I want to see what they do. So it is in Fury now with the Vigon as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Phantom. Talia is the first pick. Was banned in the first game, right?
That's scary, I guess.
So safe. Like right now, they could deny
do the rel.
Kai'Sa gone.
They take
Varus gone now.
Call it a day.
Ezreal's out. Yeah, just taking like range and engage into Talia. I like this. I think Talia is not good against any of this. Seems. Okay. Game looks quite even though. Now less so. Okay. Hey Max. Yeah, doing pretty good. So we're doing team fights today. Me and Joko have been talking about a system that we're going to kind of share with everyone. Yeah, scrims are on stream starting in 10 minutes pre-scrim. That's why I'm streaming. I'm just waiting a little bit while they start. Glaz, by the way, you still haven't given me your name. What's your name? I can call you Glaz if you want, but it always feels a little bit, I don't know, less personable. Dimmer. Okay, cool. Where are you from? That's not a name that I've heard much or ever before. I'm going to do a chess game while we wait. A quick bullet. So yeah, we're going to be looking at team fights. We're going to have short breaks because we're playing against CGN today. So they obviously also a streamer team. Okay, now the game starts. I have this. Okay, not so much anymore. I mean, I like this spot for the bishop no matter what. It kind of paralyzes the knight until for at least a move. I have castles. Now I'm threatening the... Like, I can just take this pawn, but I don't know if it's... Oh, no, I can't actually, because if I take this, he comes across there, then I take this, then I can take the pawn. I'll leave it for one more move and see what happens. Okay. So I think I do it in this order. Okay, maybe he still holds on to it. Okay, it does still hold on to it. So I want to keep the pawns on because so I can just take this now. And then does it all crumble? Not really. If I take this and he brings the rook there, then it would be what? 1, 2, 3. I can, I don't know, okay, I take this and then I can take this with check if he, yeah. So now I can do a move to get out of the way. So if I move and just don't defend it, then takes, okay. But this is actually not quite so nice because it takes... Okay, so maybe this was a problem. Getting too many, getting too carried away. That is a definite problem. Yeah, I do that quite often on this opening. Like, just knowing when to take the pawns in a blitz game is hard. I can find a way, like I can double up the rooks and I can pressure that way. Obviously back rank problems. So if I have a free move, maybe I should just do that. But if he hasn't connected his rooks, then I can move over here. Okay, and now I have to do that. Hey, thanks for the follow. There will be League of Legends content coming soon. Have to move quickly. Couldn't find a space. There was this one, actually. I should have gone there. Massive time problems because I was trying to sort out the... Still have a space to get away. I'm going to go there if he doesn't pressure me. If he does, I have to just instantly respond to whatever the pressure is. Not really sure that this doubling even helps anything. Can't look at the chat. I've got 3 seconds. Just keep it complicated. I still have 1 square, but also he can't, so I need to not give up this. Ah! I'm going to just go down here and check what happens. Or I can go up here. I ran out of time. Seeing chess reminds you of Afghanistan. Why is that? Let me just log on to my TR and then we probably can't play another one. Or I can just share my screen and then when they join, they can enjoy the chess as well.
Yo, coach.
Yo. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. What?
Which
just
tier are you
recently?
playing on, coach? Tier 3?
3 again, I think.
Tomorrow is LAC and it's PO5s. I wonder what champs are they gonna play.
I was just looking at the oh wait, I just quit it. The Hammer Life against Gen G, and they still had like Gwen 1-2. It was Azir 1 in game 1.
Yeah, they're still having high prio on Gwen actually. And
Yeah.
yesterday in Scrims it looked decent.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask about today. What else? Yeah, Gwen, Nico support still very high. Lilia. Wait, let me look at it again because it'll be updated now. Assuming their series is over. Vi, Rumble, Varus, Pantheon, Gwen, Talia. What do you think about Neferi after the nerfs?
I mean, she's still fine. Her clear is a bit worse, but like champ-wise, she's fine. They are not actually playing that much Nafiri in Korea anymore, though.
Yeah, it was definitely like lower on the list. Yeah, I did see he resigned in a winning position. I mean, fucked up is a strong word though, right? Like there's one winning move and he just didn't find it. But yeah, that's the phrase. Is it Ben Feingold who says like the never resign because you never know. Yesterday's Scrims, I didn't see the last two games. It was 1-2.
Because I saw some people play Scanner into it, and I feel like it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
Into
what we
Neferi.
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I saw it yesterday in Scrims as well. I mean, like we played it right,
yeah.
and this is like the only game we won actually. But that was just, I mean, overall we had like just a good team fight draft that game. But I feel like that is one of the champs that can definitely work into it.
Okay.
And then outside of it, I mean, you can still play like all the bruiser matchups, and you're probably gonna be fine, you know.
Yeah.
Are you playing a chess game?
No, I was just losing one. Run out of time. Just losing one in the meantime.
What are you watching? What are we watching?
Well, we were just talking about Neferi since the change. Let me see. Direct matchup.
It still feels pretty strong, no? In solo queue, I see it a lot, and doesn't seem to
Yeah,
be
it's
very
still good, yeah.
different.
I mean, like the champion didn't really get nerfed since we played it on stage. It was just like clear speed.
Yeah.
So that's what we said, yeah. But we also said that like Skalner looked okay into it. And I don't know if there's anything else.
The other thing, what do you think about Gwen, Thomas? Because I'm still seeing a much higher prio on it than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's still strong. But luckily for us, the team that we will face in finals will not play Gwen.
The team that we will face.
Oh, no matter what.
That we are very likely to face. I mean,
That's
and
true.
the other one just got wrecked in Cassandra versus Gwen matchup, so he probably is lacking
he's probably
confidence.
not going to do it again, yeah.
Well, he got beat up by Cassante's Gwen. That's not a good look.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
it's Cassandra
solo
favored
killed
matchup. Honestly, if they picked Gwen, I would
twice,
just
no?
pick like Cassandra again and just wreck them.
What?
fine.
Really? I thought it was the other way around always.
Do you not remember from when
No,
we played
no,
Ruddy?
no.
That's what he's talking about.
Cassante always the best.
It's a double solo kill.
It all comes back to Cassante.
I mean, anything that can stack a lot of MR. I mean, I think even like Sion is good into Gwen in lane. And maybe I would try Shen into it. I think that sounds really good actually for 1v1. 3-6.
They aren't.
The problem is
levels,
playing Cannon
like,
is just annoying
using the
because you
OBS,
lose
so I
side
can't
lane.
change it.
And if he has exhaust, then you lose teamfight too.
Right.
And sadly,
but
I
I
don't
feel
play
like
like
the
bigger
exhaust-
counters like Akali.
But I feel like the exhaust tech, like, because I know it like seems strong yesterday in scrims, and I also know that some people tried it on stage. But I feel like whenever you don't actually get a solo kill in lane, thanks to the exhaust, like Gwen always gets ganked at some point and always dies. It's just like
That's
a
true.
blocker, I
It's
guess.
very easy to gank her if she learns exhaust. But nowadays it feels like it's really hard to come to top lane. Like bot lane is always so volatile.
Maybe the Gwen player is always noob. That's why it's a free gank.
Yeah, I'm looking at like
Hypothetically.
Gwen games, and only Ben wins with exhaust, and every other guy that runs anything else that flash loses. And always have many deaths.
Bin would win if he had double cleanse also.
Double cleanse.
Don't matter.
What is it? Clarity
Bit-
Ghost or whatever.
Yeah.
The classic I'm running it down summoners.
Bin is just that guy.
I mean, if it helps to win lane, like for example, you played Ignite against Fiora, and that made sense too because you were stomping it. Like I feel like as long as we play around you, it's gonna be fine. Like yesterday, you had the Yori game where we didn't play around you, but you were really ahead. Like we should have just adapted quicker.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, Yankos.
Yeah, like this.
Yankos?
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we are streaming.
Do you want to set up the...
Yankos, you're awfully quiet today. What's up?
Wait, what? What do you mean? I was talking the whole time.
Yeah, you sound very quiet.
Oh really? No, I'm not streaming yet,
You're,
so I'm
you're louder
chilling.
now.
Ah, you're not streaming yet. Okay,
It's not the
that's
streamer voice.
As soon as he turns stream on,
Volume goes up tenfold. It's still in chill mode.
Okay, well, I've messaged Freddie and we'll just get started anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Let me move the desk to standing though. That's the pre-scrim mode. Okay, so we're going to do the recap and talk about new goal, the team fighting stuff. We're just going to do a little bit more like a deeper dive into that. In terms of the way it's going to work today, it's CGN again, so another streamer team, which means we'll keep the reviews very small. So if there are fights, we'll look at the fights. If not, Joker will have a couple of non-goal specific things like we did yesterday, where we can maybe get a few points in because he can go a bit quicker and we can be a bit more just like hit the individual things that happen as they go through. But like I say, if we do have the time to go through the fights, we'll go through them in the way that we're just going to talk about now. So as always, we'll start with a bit of a recap, stuff we learned yesterday, what stuff we talked about yesterday, I should say. First one, which came up initially in the Nidalee game, but I think happened again. If we lose prior bot, we might need defensive vision. So remember today to be thinking about those level 1 wards. Are we stronger level 1? Where do we want vision? You know, whether we're stronger or weaker, do we want any vision? Can we, even if we're weaker laners, that doesn't necessarily mean we're weak level 1. So how can we leverage that to give us the best position possible? We obviously were punished a bit more yesterday from not like pushing and controlling and instead playing a bit more for stuff like ganks. So remember that using our prior to like shift pressure around and control areas of the map is always going to be the better play. Well, not always, that's the wrong way to say it, is often going to be the better play, especially in like competitive games and stuff like that. So keep doing that as we come into today. Make sure today we're going to be doing a lot of tempo checking. One other thing today, which I'll say so that you're not shocked by it when it happens, me and Joker are going to be in the same chat as you this time, rather than going off to chat about the games ourselves, because again, there's shorter reviews, so less to go over and less to plan from that sense. He's going to come in with a couple of things just as reminders to make sure that we keep doing like tempo checks and reminding about like tools, summoners, that kind of thing. So just so you're not shocked the first time it happens. Then the goal for today. So we are going to look at team fights again, and I want to go over a kind of system that we have or have talked about based on what we talked about yesterday, but also based on stuff that we've done in the past, both for this team, but I'm sure you guys have done something very, very similar. The goal for this kind of thing is just to all sort of get on the same page. We've all obviously got a bunch of different experience doing the same thing. You'll have learned about team fighting probably in every team that you're in. So it's just about finding a way that works for us so that we can think about it in the same way, so that we can talk about it in the same way. So this is the stuff that we were have built up, I guess.
Ooh, that's a lot of things here.
Yeah, it's a lot of things, but hopefully I can make it seem a bit more simple than this as we go through. So for me, I think it's really important to be thinking about formations or comps or however you want to describe it, but basically like how we should play the fights. Now, personally, I think it's much better that we don't think about this just in terms of the comp. Now, of course, when the comp is drafted, we'll be able to say, right, we probably want to play fights front to back. We can say that in the load screen. We can say that before if that's useful. But as the game progresses and as the game state changes, we need to be aware of all these different ways that we can play fights. So I won't go into all the little details of each one. We can talk about that more as we go through. But the first, just being front to back, this means that we can engage on anyone. Freddie, you were talking about organized and unorganized fights. This is like the supreme organized fight. Like we will win in the most organized version of the fight. Or there's poke, which is we want just as slow fight as possible, because the longer it goes, the more chance things will land. Eventually, Varus Q will land, or Zerath Q, or whatever it is. Eventually, we'll get a health advantage from that point of view. Then there's flanking, which is the opposite of the front to back, so a disorganized fight. Yeah. And then the last one that I think is actually interesting to talk about is these kind of like shotgun comps, or it's like pick comps, how pick comps fight as well. Now, when I'm talking about that, what I mean is if we think about fights as having two phases, the first phase is like when it starts and we use all the tools, or we use a bunch of the tools. And then the second phase is whatever comes after. So with these big like wombo combo fights, or it also is true with pick, you're going to have a lot of emphasis on that first phase. So the way that we would win with like Syndra Vi, for example, is we get that first pick, we kill someone, and then the rest of the fight is okay because it's like 4v5. But if we just dump all our tools on someone and they live, then we've kind of used it all on that first phase of the fight. So the things beneath them, like I say, we'll go into more as we progress throughout the day. But it's basically, for me, a way to think about how you should play each of these kind of different types of fight or different formations, like I say, because I think it's better to think about that than to think about comps. So does that make sense to everyone so far? Like these different areas, are there areas that we've missed? Are there other ones that you would want to bring up?
Oh,
I mean, I think it's okay, yeah.
Okay.
I still think we should like be focusing on tempo and scrims and like how do we play them up, just outside of like team fighting.
I think that's our biggest problem, right? I think
yes,
our
and
team
laners
fights are
need to
in
chill a bit.
general actually pretty good, I feel, compared to most teams.
We can.
I feel like the thing we struggle the most is like losing tempo on site.
Yeah.
Dropping random kills on site.
Yeah.
And
and it's those tempo
setup
checks as
for
well.
Objectives maybe is sometimes a bit wonky. But if it's a lot better when Jankos gets in his shot caller mode, obviously. But
when he locks in his shot caller.
he can't do that
But he rarely does that, right?
Obviously. Yeah, but he can't do that every time, right? So
yeah, well, we're still going to keep working on the tempo stuff. Like I said, Joko's going to come in with the like asking you tempo checks when we're leaving bases and stuff like that to try and build up the habit. But in terms of how we'll talk about it, we've already discussed that kind of thing. So we'll just keep doing that same thing. So making sure that we're noticing when we're ahead, when we're equal, or when we're behind in tempo to see how we're going to open the map. And like I said, with the recaps as well, sometimes, actually, I didn't think I even said that one. It was written down. But sometimes after the play, let's make sure, when we can, we're just taking the tempo and basing rather than necessarily always playing for that next wave, that next play, that kind of thing. So anyway, still today, we'll do today as like focus on team fights because we don't have very much time in between the games. And we'll see as we progress, like if this is something we want to keep learning, keep thinking about, or maybe it is like good enough at the moment. It came up a couple of times in the Ruddy games with a few team fights that I think we really misexecuted, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen generally. It just happened in those games.
I mean, it's good to have focus on both, right? Like we can still mostly
focus
on team fight, but
exactly.
like don't talking about tempo because I feel like tempo doesn't need much discussions. You can just say like, oh,
just these reminders,
quicker,
exactly.
or rotate here quicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Cool. Then the other things is like thinking about what we want to do before a fight. So the main thing, and like I said, these are the two things that Joko is going to be reminding you, is the tempo checks, like we talked about, but also what was it? Tools and next plan.
Yeah, pretty much. That's basically the situation that we are facing ourselves through, right? Like we need to have a clear protocol before we're approaching team fight. Is it the item, the spell check about the sums, and also like the team fight condition? But yeah, those three things we kind of need to be talking about because, for example, yesterday I'm just using at the games. We're talking about team fight at 23 minutes, but there is team fight at 8 minutes, right? And we kind of need to have a simple calls or at least have an idea. And yeah, I think we were thinking with John that Inax could be doing that because he's most of the time in charge and most of the time a vocal guy about like the how to fight, I would say. But of course, like no way can help him also figure it out. Yeah, for sure.
I shut my mouth. Like I let the guys talk.
Yeah, because like we kind of want to have like Jankos trying to talk about which direction, which kind of what's the objective, and then Nash is coming up with the spell check, and then we have Inax coming up with the team fight, and that way everybody has responsibilities, and we're all getting connected to the games, and maybe that's gonna be also a thing to think a little bit more about the team fight, think a little bit more about the tempo rather than just the extra wave or the extra kills. But yeah, that's something that we wanna have a little bit of some protocols before
see enemy kill enemy.
Yeah,
simple.
Talk more about the team fight, guys. Tempo and team fight today, guys. I just want to see tempo and team fights. That's it.
Yeah, and the goal, like Joker said, is
that's gonna be difficult against a good team, but let's see.
We'll see. The goal always is to talk about it before the fight happens, because the classic is we have a team fight, not just with this team, but with every team. We have a team fight, something goes horribly wrong, and then afterwards we're like, oh, we should just play like we can just hit the first target, or we need to get a flank or something like that, to make sure we have those conversations before. So assuming that you're both okay with it, I mean, we've already talked about, everyone of course needs to help Alfie, but him being primarily responsible for making sure that we're focused enough on whose flashes up and whose flashes down and those kind of things. We all need to help timing them. We all need to help reminding them. And the same thing, I think, with these like formations or like how we want to play the fight. So I think Nihat does that really well naturally, making sure that we can all help him with that. But it still being like a thing that he's sort of responsible for. Assuming you're both still okay with that, or okay with that, I should say.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's to summarize it, it's Jankos and Nash trying to figure out which side are we playing on. Inox about the team fight, and I need my solo laners to be clear about TPs, right? Be clear about TPs, advantage, and also is it your turn or enemy turns? That way, my guy that are trying to control the map can try to use you more to get vision or whatsoever. But yeah, you all have responsibilities. Today we'll try to pull them out.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
So last thing before we get into the scrim. Now they just sent a message saying that Reptiles TR has connection issues, so we might have to go live, which would be a little bit annoying.
CGN.
AK, it's not patched.
Yeah, aka it's not patched and it's taking too
Did
long to
not
patch.
download it. Yep.
I like that. I like the AKA keeping it summarized.
Just so we're all really clear. Anything that we want to play today? Just again, mostly for me to just write stuff down. Do we want to try any Gwen? Do we want to try the other thing? Nico's support still being very high prio. Joker wanted to talk a little bit about the Lilia with you, Martin, as well. But like Smolder mid, for
Yeah, I
example.
want to play Gwen.
Okay.
How is like is Senna AD carry is always gone fast because it doesn't fit us, right? We need Inex on a strong carry.
I think it's just dog shit, I'm gonna be honest.
It's not shit.
I still haven't seen the. How did the Gumayushi game, or is that just because they were way better?
It looked fucking insane in the Gumayusi game.
Lydia is the double L in the middle.
But obviously he does they get like a lot of damage from other roles, and the other players are really good, right? But
Yeah.
Well, as opposed
I've
to us.
seen it play maybe 20
The other
times on
players are
ADC
good.
now. It has been useful in 2 games.
Okay.
And I saw some LR scrims where they were playing it ADC. It looked dog shit as well.
Mhm.
At least really hard to execute. So it might just be that.
the win rate is climbing steadily though as the
Yeah.
AD carries get used to it, right? It started
Yeah.
at like 45%, it's now up to 50 point
Yeah.
something.
It could also
But-
just simply be a build sort of thing that people are transitioning to better builds. Also very
It's
possible.
for sure steadily climbing, and it's slowly creeping into pro play and scrims as well.
Well,
Yeah.
we can pay
But-
attention to it as it goes. We don't have to decide.
But
on
maybe it
today
doesn't
or
fit
it's-
us, right?
That's a good point.
Inax needs agency, right? He creates a lot of situations for us. So like Kaiser, Lucian, like those gems work a lot better for us.
True.
Mhm.
Anything else that people want to try today? Do you want to try more
I mean,
Smolder
if there
mid,
is a
for
good
example?
game for it, I would like to play Zed one game maybe.
Yeah. What's a good game for
one
Zed?
game because it's fearless anyway. But what's a good game for Zed? I mean, you treat him as a bruiser, but he's not like an engaged bruiser, right? But he's more of a,
Okay.
I guess, damage dealer, physical damage dealer if it needed be.
Yeah.
And probably I'd pick it when most of like the strong bruisers are out.
Yeah.
So like if we still need a bruiser, like instead of a Lee Sin, I could play as that, for example. If like the game fits it better, because yesterday, for example, we had games where we had difficult lanes and I was playing slow tempo jungler. But if we have difficult lanes and then I play high tempo jungler or a low resource jungler, Zed is like high tempo, right? So then at least I can probably like secure everything for myself before anything goes down. And then I can actually cover lanes because I have so much more time than other champs.
Yeah. Do you need engage on super top with it? Probably, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
sort of,
probably
yeah.
it's good to have like some, like we can
Ornn.
play side lane, right? Like we can either play side lane. So for example, Zed, I don't know, like Zed, any split pusher because
How
I'm
is
so
that,
good
Shen?
on side.
Gwen or something.
Zed Shen is fine, yeah. Zed Oriana is not bad. You can like combo
We have
Oriana
double
with my
ninja, it
ult and
seems easy
W.
win.
Just stack ninjas.
But yeah, you can play engage support. I mean, probably like one guy that goes in always makes the game easier. So let's say we have Nautilus, then probably top lane doesn't matter too much. Let's say we have
Yeah.
Ornn, then probably support doesn't matter too much.
Yeah,
So-
it's just so you're aware of that for the later games when the main engaged
Yeah,
champs are
that's
out on
true.
sub.
That's
So
exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
You recognize that we need
Yeah.
engaged tools from top.
I was thinking that it's actually pretty broken when engaged tops are out. Just pick engaged tops.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Bro, then I can play Karma. So chill.
When I think on bot, you will have maybe something, because I feel like there is like 3 or 4 or 5 engaged, champions, sort of.
They do gradually
But yeah,
fall
for
out
sure.
though. I think.
Yeah,
after you get
they're
to,
for
like,
sure.
3 on.
For
and
sure.
They
like
get
you
banned
start
out
to-
after game 2 at
Yeah,
least if they're not all picked.
Yeah, for sure. That's a good point.
And we can always like
And for the-
leverage them on
and
reds.
For the Zed
I-
also, we can look to to practice it also, because I've been playing the champ a lot, and I had the Z1 trick in my previous team, so I know some tricks that maybe you don't know.
Tips and tricks.
Which
Oh, let's go.
I mean, it is
I mean, I was
bad,
with a one trick Z, you know, so not me, you know, like that was the one trick Z.
You're
that
just
teach
passing
me.
it on.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
is the biggest thing you can?
Yeah, let's
Give
hear
us-
what's one of
You
the
can.
niche things that we wouldn't
The
know.
niche knowledge.
Yeah, you need to give us
nichest.
an example now.
Nash, you need to go order.
I thought Reptile had connection issues.
No, his
Wow.
TR downloaded now. I
Yeah.
mean, the connection
Blended.
issues were fixed.
Blended.
Hey, is anyone's chat working? Because I can message them on Discord saying we're
Yeah,
ready. But...
I said ready.
Okay, good.
Wait, so is there an example
I
of
can
the niche
start.
thing?
if
Where's
there's
a niche Z tech?
Oh, you're
So-
talking about me? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought it was. I mean, there is a lot of small things, you know. But yeah, basically about the E, right? Like you really need to
Cues.
play with the W, right? Like your W and E. That's like the primary things that you need to understand, right? Like that you can cheat a lot of Ws and a lot of E's. And
You can throw
yeah,
stuff
about the
from
builds,
the
I
shadows.
think the builds also. I think the builds can as the most important, right? Because otherwise you're gonna, you know, be useless if you go the same build always. So the builds are you kind of have to cook on them. And about the
They're ready.
main tips, yeah, it's just like using Ws properly with the ease. So you get to like have three or four Ws in team fight. That kind of attack. And yeah, you can also like there's a thing, but
If
it's
they're
kind of
ready,
hard
we
to
can
do.
start. By the way, Freddie.
It's like to
They are
ult
ready?
people
Sorry, I
that
don't have
are.
a chat.
Yeah,
I don't
If
have a
they're
chat.
ready, yeah. I
Yeah,
think
ready.
Thomas said yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
ready.
let's go.
You can
Thank
also
you.
ult people with Z when they are like close to get 1 HP and then it reset the ult. So you can have like 3 ult or 4 ult at the same time and you represent yourself, you know,
But it
with the
goes to
ult.
5-second delay, no?
No, it's
4
instant. It's instant.
Instant. Oh,
I did it 3 ult like the other time with the Z, like 3 ult to reposition myself.
What do we want to get rid of
What the hell?
for game one? I think we can just do a target ban first. I mean, something that Agarin plays that we won't play against, like Diana or Brand or something like that.
Elise.
Yeah, Elise works. We might play against some AP junglers, right? Like, so the more mainstream ones, like Elise or Nidalee or something, I think. There's
Nidalee
a
for sure. I
chance.
don't know if anybody gonna play Elise, but I was
Okay.
thinking of playing
No
Elise
one's gonna
myself
play
because I
Elise.
think Elise is pretty OP now with like
Elise has really good win
It's
rate.
starting to get really high
Storm
up in the
Sword,
win rate,
Shadow
yeah.
Flame. Yeah, I mean it's like like I get 20 kills every game this solo queue, right? But
Oh,
like,
you wanna play it?
it's so fucking broken in solo queue. I mean I could play it, but we need AD mid with it, and that's the problem, right? Because I think
our
Elise
mid
is really
plays
strong with
Jace.
solo AP. Actually, like Elise with mage is fine too. If we have a mage, Elise with mage is fine too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
What else do we
probably
want to get rid of?
easy
There's
top
Rumble
one.
still, and then there's all the bruisers for the jungle.
I'll leave it all up for top.
Leave everything up for top. Okay. Varus is gone, so I think we can just do another one. Like, let's just do like Diana or something. I think that's okay.
Yeah,
Other
just do target ban that you won't face in
yeah,
final.
exactly. Other what would we
Shivano
go as a
Fortress.
first pick if we have all the options of everything? Like, is there one best bruiser? I mean, before we've gone stuff like Xin. If it was Varus and Rumble, or would we take Rumble for
Vagi.
example? Or is that not that good anymore? I mean, I haven't
We
seen
don't
it
need
much.
to because this guy doesn't play Rumble, so we can
Yeah.
just pick later.
Okay.
We can.
Does
Anything
Agarin play
weird with
Vi
the
at
Ken
all?
ban?
No.
Or no?
No.
Okay, so we could just pick Arya and we have Arya Vi for free.
Have you been Akshan? Because we will never face it, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
does
yeah, yeah,
Nemesis-
that's a good one.
Yeah, that's really
He
good.
plays
Nah,
Akshan, I
no,
think he'll
like,
play.
Yeah, I don't think he'll really play it on stage in finals.
I mean, he played a couple of games with it in solo queue versus Talia, but we don't play Talia either, so.
Yeah. Well, we did, but it didn't go that well.
I mean, we had the one good game, right?
Yeah, we did play it. You had such a good game that we thought it was good enough to use on stage.
Yeah.
It was not. Oh.
It was false
God.
confidence.
Okay. What do we take then as a first pick? I mean, do you want to run Ari Vi?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can
We
do
could
that.
just
then.
go
boy.
Vi, you know?
Yeah, we
No,
can.
he doesn't play Vi, that's the point.
If he doesn't play
Ah,
Vi,
then
we could go Ari.
Sure, get Ari.
Yeah. So we go Ari, then we get Vi Kai'Sa, GG,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
It's
it
like our
doesn't
prime
don't
draft, no?
necessarily need
El
to blind pick Kai'Sa,
combinaciones.
but
The combinaciones. Crazy.
Wait, did you say Le Combinaciones?
El combinaciones.
Les combinaciones.
El Combinaciones.
That's how
Oh,
they
oh,
say
took
it
my
in
Mel.
French.
Shit.
Le
Mel
Combinación.
oh
Medarda.
no.
Did you
You
just
still
say
happy with the
09?
Vi?
No,
we
I
don't
played.
have to
Oh
buy.
no.
I said, oh no.
We don't
yeah.
have to go Vi. Yeah, we don't have to go Vi. Is it a Z game, guys? Or not yet?
Yeah, I mean, I can go engage champ still.
I mean, if you think it's good, we can take
Go
Zed
for
and
it,
then
go for
engage
it.
champ.
I think it's good.
I mean, I think I could just play Vi or Jarvan, no? Like for the first game, just like
Yeah,
standard.
I think so.
If you think Zed
we
is-
bust
I think
out
we
the
just
Zed
go
later
by,
on.
it's fine.
Vi's really good into Mel as well. So.
And then what do we take on 3? Do we want to take an AD or do we take... We can just
We're
take
going Kai'Sa,
support
guys.
or...
Yeah, just go,
We'll
just
go
go Kai'Sa and
Go
see what
Kai'Sa?
happens.
Okay.
Are you okay, Nix? Are you feeling well? Like you had a sniffle yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I've recovered, but I just have a bit of a
It's like
blocked
the
nose.
lingering-
You have a
stuff.
sniffer?
Oh,
What
Yeah, I was
does that
A
sniffing.
sniffle,
I
like-
was sniffing off
like-
the table.
If you're just like, you know, like full of mucus in your nose,
table
and the
Yeah.
snot is coming out. Like it's a
Yeah,
sniffle.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
hope we don't share
Can we go-
sniffers next week, guys.
No, we will share a lot
Oh,
of
we are-
sniffles, mama.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, go eat.
Okay. So with them having Xayah, do we need to pivot what we're doing or we could just keep going with taking more
no, we're doing the
I
same. We just
dive,
ban Rakan.
shotgun? Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
just ban Rakan and just overwhelm engage.
Mhm.
She can't ult everything basically.
Cool.
Yes.
Also, Jankos, there's a hidden tech, but don't tell anyone. If you
Q
ult,
flash,
no, you ult Xayah
and then you flash. on
and you
top.
flash closer to her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
not gonna react. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't tell anyone.
Okay,
That
don't tell
works?
anyone.
yeah. Don't tell
You
anyone.
can like
Wait, that's insane. No,
you
I've
can
never
like
seen
flash
that.
in ult. You can
Or
also
i-
knock
i-
people.
If you ult
We
from
can ban
really
Rakan.
far away and she early ults, can you flash backwards to extend?
No, no, you
Oh!
as soon
Just
as
keep
you- no,
going.
No, it doesn't work
That would
because
be
it
sad.
fizzles
We
out.
can
You
ban
guys know
Rakan.
that I'm
Just-
banning?
Rakan.
Oh,
It fizzles
Okay.
out. I've thought about that, but it doesn't work.
What else do we want to
That
ban?
would
I
be
think
Hey,
for,
you have Shen here.
for supports, I think we can just sort of trade them, right? There's plenty up.
okay.
Any-
Do you
any
have another
weird-
But
option
bro?
also? If we leave Rel open and they go Rel first, that makes it hard for you to go Shan. If that's your
We can go Alistar into it, right? Or not?
yeah, no, yeah,
Mm.
that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Oh, right,
If you
right.
want
Oh,
Shen-
right,
I mean,
for Shen.
By the
okay,
way,
okay.
I don't think Rel, like, I mean, she can keep Q, but her combo doesn't really allow it, no? Because then you can flash out and stuff to keep
No,
Q
you
for Shen ult.
can, but if you a lot of the spots she will have to preempt.
was
You want to ban
for
Rel,
them.
is that what you're saying? Is
Oh.
Braum a problem for them?
Braum
Yeah.
is bad.
It's just
Braum
if
is
we
not
have
bad, yeah.
other options on top.
I think
Braum-
I think
Rumble is
Braum ban
better
is good. Braum ban is
Braum-
good.
Braum
We
is
have
really strong for them,
yeah.
no?
we have yeah, Braum ban is good.
Because
We have Rumble as
we
well
have
as an
to go
option
in.
in top. So
I mean,
Ah,
we
just
have
take
4
Rumble,
fights,
let's
guys,
burn
fine.
them.
No, don't be unfair. I mean, like you can take Rumble, but like we would never get Rumble 4 or 5.
Okay.
but we
fine,
keep
fine.
saying that, and now we haven't picked Rumble for ages.
Rumble
Okay,
got
actually,
nerfed
okay,
really
sure.
hard, guys.
You know what?
Like,
If you want the practice, just take it.
He
I
actually
agree.
didn't.
You know what? It's
wait,
a really
Rumble's
good
win rate
argument.
dropped by 2% with the Leandre's nerf. Like, or 3%.
Yeah, I tried him out. He's still OP.
Yeah. But
You
his
w-
win rate is looking real shit now.
What do you want to take?
That's because people. It's a bad solo queue champ in general.
What do you want to take Alfie first
Yeah, it is actually.
in bot lane?
It would be nice to be able to go Renata or something, but I think not is fine if you want it.
Renata is
You can
fine.
go Renat if you want.
We can
Renata,
also go Leona because it's a
Renata
Mel.
is good.
Only-
Holy shit, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Leona's nice, no?
I mean, okay, if you pick Leona though, then don't you guys think Rumble is getting a bit? Actually, it's
No.
fine. It's still fine. It's still
Well,
fine.
now
No,
we've
she
gone
can-
more
let-
AD
let
top. Now
us
if we have
Rumble.
Leona, we go Shen. Yeah.
You can also
Right?
go Shen because there's no Rel.
Yeah, I wanna go Shen.
You wanna go Shen?
I
Fine.
need to use the ult a little bit better, I think.
Yeah. Let's just be clear about it. Like, make sure that we're being
I'm not
proactive
using
with it
ult.
wherever
I just
possible.
lane 1v1.
No, it was no offense to you, my lovely judge on the top lane. It was an offense to everyone else not communicating your ult correctly.
Oh my God,
It's
I almost
proactive
got
use
Rel
of it,
because I
right?
was
That's what we
so-
always say is the better way around it, rather than just
Actually,
reacting
I
and
have like a
saving people.
memory where I was playing with a Shen on stage, and I told my team that, yeah, don't worry, we are gonna use Shen ult, and then I remember losing the game in 20 minutes.
Brilliant.
But I
Okay. All right. Remember, so Nihat talking about how we want to play fights, like as the game progresses, what do we want to change? How do we want to play fights? And tools from Alfie, but everyone helping both of them with both of those things. And then remember the tempo checks. And don't be shocked if Joko jumps in and asks you about either of those things randomly.
Yeah, don't worry.
As a
coach,
jump
we
scare.
are gonna use the Shen ult.
Yeah.
They
Hope
have
so.
the right timer.
Hope so.
Talk to each
Wait,
other,
what's
guys.
right?
Just talk to each other.
Okay.
Taking that, you guys go top lane.
Okay, that's how it works. I see.
Yeah, you can hear them now,
my
right?
top player, sir, yes, sir, I'm going
But
top.
then hopefully when I talk, they go down.
Actually, I remember when we played against
It was
Sirius
working
on the
before,
same,
but
I
now I'm
think,
not sure it
tournament
works.
that Norway did just 1 year before, and they had a serious game against us. And I remember Zeus playing Lucian top lane against Wunder, and Wunder had to like blind pick something melee, I think, or he was playing Nar against Lucian, and the Lucian
Yeah, he
was
played Nar.
yeah.
Oh, it
The
was not a
Lucian
good look.
It was not a good look, yeah. Like one
Okay,
top
does
laner
that help?
had 10 CS
Or
per
not?
minute, the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
really did not.
No, sorry, I didn't
One
see
had 10 CS,
when I
the other
switched.
had 1 CS per minute.
Yeah, it's because it's jungle gap. You didn't help your poor suffering top laner.
That's true, that's true. Wait, is
Getting
Noah here or no?
counter
I think he's here, right?
He's not
no,
here.
no, he's not
He's-
here.
I mean, I could hear
I'm
someone.
here, boys. I'm here, boys. No pause needed.
That was his cat speaking.
I
I'm
got a
sorry.
lot of the food.
Top
Wait, no,
lane
wait,
has.
No, wait, do you have a, like, can I ask this, like, do you have a girlfriend?
Oh.
You.
can ask that.
You.
caught him off
But
guard
will you
a
get
bit
an
there.
answer, Mr. Jankovic?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't get
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
Alright,
That's why
anyways.
he's at a different
But-
hotel. He doesn't want to show her. I see.
No, he's not. He's actually at the same hotel, no?
My only love is the League of
Legends.
What about
Wanna
I'm
hear him?
touched
I
by
can
it.
start on.
I think,
coming.
no, Divine, no. I mean, okay, if Ari wants to go, yeah, but
I
Yeah,
can,
you
we
wanna
can
come
go
over?
around if you want, but it's really cheesy. I'm not sure. Just Vault, right?
no, I just want to
I mean,
I don't think we should
I'm
do
dead.
it. Yeah,
You're fine.
He's
you're
dead.
not dead.
yeah, not that.
I'm
Okay.
not dead. But I need to base down.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
walking in.
I have sweep.
I mean, they might get a ward, okay, but like it is what it is, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say also, if we're into this level 1 vision stuff, we should have our analyst look at the LPL and LCK tendencies.
Wait.
What analyst?
Why did we
we
lose
have
a
some-
vote? Yeah.
Because they are Lens level 1 on jungle as well.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna flash on Zaya once
So
I'm
we have
close
a really
enough.
bad trade on bot, I think.
I'm beating her up here.
Oh, you
Hey,
played that
it's
so
in
well.
There's 1 HP. I have
This
flash
is
still also. I'm
starting
just gonna
back,
flash on
okay.
her if I get close now.
Yeah, just zone her. I'm gonna push.
At the drop aggro, going into the bush.
I don't think Zin will be on time.
Yeah, I think we just have to play level 2 here. I can't E in because I'll get
Yeah.
W'd into turrets.
I mean, even if you just E in, he can't really W you in a good direction.
Cool. I was
So
just
just
messaging with Joker a
dive
bit.
for the
We're
dive,
going to
okay?
stay a little bit different today. There's not much that we're going to review, so
really
drop questions you have
Jankovic.
in the chat.
He's
okay.
playing
Let me
very
know
well
if the
for them,
ducking
bro.
is working
Watch, he
properly.
goes
It was
bot
working
here.
the other day, but
He might go
Like-
bot.
Sin is
Yeah,
here
all
on time.
bot.
Oh.
Oh, he actually skipped camps. But she's gonna
I
lose
think it
the
was
entire wave though.
but
Oh yeah, actually he has blue only. Yeah.
he did Raptors. He said Raptors, then he went blue.
Yeah, that's like the super
How long
fast
can I-
route.
I mean, this is actually not even that bad.
Not
Valor.
bad.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Like their bot lane is so cooked now.
I mean, also like I can actually like
I
they
got
know I'm
impatient.
bot side, but I can be bot side. But
Yeah,
I
now
don't know
now
if I
you
can-
now it's your turn to fuck them
The
up.
Sin Shao has 2 camps. Go jungle gap him, Jankos. Don't see it.
I'll try.
Are they
Mhm.
flash? I don't want to let
Yeah.
this crash. Okay.
The only
I'm
song they
coming
have on
up
bot
with
is
this.
the only song they have
coming
is
right
flash
now,
arrows
okay.
there.
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna
I know
bait
we
him
can
to
bait
combo
the
me.
combo or something, but you should.
No
bait.
cleanse, no flash on Zaya.
She's gonna E the
Alright.
wave. Yeah, no E.
No flash.
Okay. You can at least.
For
freeze
my
the
Yeah,
wave.
bro.
we dropped top. Yeah, we just start basing, I'm
The
gonna take the
Swain
cannon.
top lane.
Zaya.
No
Who
flash
did
wave is
that?
shit. You wanna gank him?
You just start basing or?
No,
I
no,
need
wanna
to
swap?
take one more cam and then maybe I can lose. Yeah.
Sting.
Swap?
I can base
Yeah.
No, no swap.
Why
no
swap?
swap,
I don't
no
know.
swap.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
sure.
Yeah,
TP.
we
Yeah,
can.
yeah, you want to? You make it in
Yeah.
time?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh shit, we're being cheesed.
I'm coming.
I am not swapping anymore.
Yeah, don't swap.
Just kill Ari. And then Zaya after.
She's
I'm
no
baiting her.
sums.
Yeah,
I'm baiting her to QE me.
Ooh, the young flash.
I can gank top,
the next
Churchy.
wave, no, or what?
I'm so
yeah.
jobless
I
on
think
bot, I'm just gonna
I
gank
Yeah,
think
let's
Bro
just
is
push
dead
this out,
already.
fuck it.
And I rewatched your Lee Sin from
Alright.
yesterday. I think
If you
you
want-
might be above 50.
If you run, I can get an assist here. Okay, okay, wait, I'm going. Oh my god, I'm
Nice
here
on
also.
top.
We can kill.
Huge.
Oh, he's dead as well.
Remember Durda is coming? Yeah. I'm coming as
running
well.
out. If
I'm
he goes
turning
in, I
around,
can go
he's
6
done,
seconds.
he's
Follow
done,
him.
he's done.
3
Oh, no,
seconds
there's-
stunned.
Alice as well.
I'm running top.
I mean, why are we doing
Boom.
that? Like,
No flash.
Not bad, not
I
bad.
go bot.
I guess.
are we actually ahead in this?
Okay,
No
no flash.
flash. You wanna play this up?
Damn.
I mean, I will
Actually,
just
there's-
you
but
kinda
you know
boom.
that,
I mean, it's wild, isn't
like the
it?
mid wave is
Look here, why?
There's
Wait.
issues.
Wild fights.
I don't
No
think
flash
kill
on
me,
Mel,
right?
no flash
I
on
think
Mel.
not, they die.
There's issues for the enemy team.
Yeah.
Careful,
They
Swain.
have
Swain
no
I
goes
can't do
Sounds-
more than that.
Oh,
Oh, another E? That's fine.
You wanna go top or you wanna just come bot?
I'm just
Can
Can
gonna
you guys
go
dive with this
that
wave
one
or
is-
is it too hard?
Mm,
I don't think we can know.
How do you evaluate
Come on,
scouting
this
results
way.
for
Yeah,
Valorant
like
players?
that.
done?
You wanna just commit to it?
We still have to think about it. Like,
Yes.
you have to have that discussion if someone's playing something
lost a lot of minions here.
a lot in solo queue.
They just
But
Drake.
in general,
They're on
it's
dragon.
it's
They're on
trying to
dragon.
evaluate as well. Like, if
I
People
think we
top.
cannot really do anything about it. Can we find top?
I'll
Yeah,
go
we
around
can.
at the
Yes,
top.
you can, you can. He's so
He's one
squishy.
shot.
Okay, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm taking
flash.
Oh,
Gammon coming.
I'm same time as Jankos.
I mean, like they should have Alistar around though, right? Because Alistar
8
is
10,
not
8 10.
They're on Drake.
8 time means one.
P.
8 10 is his
Mid.
flash.
it's 5 minutes, like
45.
weird swap.
Like Alistar is far away. Can we dive on this wave already or no?
I think there's
There's
all
no
camps
way.
up. Alistair's coming now.
I mean, if Leona just goes in and he
The last time we played the match, it wasn't all that much fist
They're
fighting,
all
right?
coming,
two
yeah.
camps,
Which
he
is
can
kind of
fight in
Just
jungle
moving
maybe,
also.
but
We could try to one-shot the Alistar, but other than that,
Yeah,
we
just
Then
don't
chunk.
have
know.
no flash.
you guys can play. Swain is kind of useless.
I can move as well. No, I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
private
okay.
in it.
Yeah, I wait
Yeah,
for
it's
Ari a
perfect.
bit.
Can we just chunk this guy?
Yeah, well, I want.
Okay, can we
it's
execute this
done.
dive?
I'm coming.
I'm gonna be level 6 after 1 minion.
This
I
was
think we
is diveable.
wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
are you
think
I'm
ready?
6 now, I'm 6 now.
Okay, just walk
I
Yeah,
can
Sam
tank.
as
Are you
well.
ready?
I'm looking
Go.
to
I'm just,
Sit
I'm
here?
just gonna tank for it. I'm
I'm
tanking.
gonna die for it. I'm gonna die for it.
I'm not tanking.
Okay, now
can
get the
put
fuck out. Let
out.
Leona die.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have the
Remember
tempo
Tyler
for
was
that,
there,
like,
actually.
do we?
Alistar's no
Wait,
flash.
by the
still.
way, if they chase, can you ult Shen? Because I can fight them still. if
Yeah, I
you-
just might get interrupted.
Okay.
Should I get into position?
I mean, I think if Ari, can we fight for this? I think.
Like, we used our tempo
Okay,
now
I'm in position.
on the.
Okay, just
If
stay
you-
with me.
No flash.
Kill
No
them
flash
all.
sin.
Alistar no flash also.
And I think Kaiser should go bot now.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
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 Good call, good call.
That was really good.
Oh wait,
Okay, they're
I'm
still
full
here. I
building.
just go defensively.
Cheap ball.
Okay, do you want to fight the grubs?
Yes,
What-
this
what
guy
the
will not be
bonus?
tanky anymore.
Yes, I would like to fight the grabs, and I will be 6 in one camp. I would like to get at least some of them, since we have Shen. But
I have
Kaiser is
not
bot
gotten
lane. Okay.
any XP.
I can move. Don't worry. I'm gonna push this wave out and move.
I can knock. I will cut off the Swain here.
Oh,
You didn't see that?
I don't
I'm
want to let
six
him
now.
pass.
Not
Okay, he's going safe.
She's no flash.
Ali mid.
Wait, they are
oh, we
teammates
need
in
to
mid.
kill my friend.
Good turn.
I guess.
If you can run away, that's
Sadly. Fuck.
yeah, that's that tempo there
That's
because
bad.
I think we have to give up now. Grab.
We can try.
They have no
cross map
Mel
as well.
ult, and I'm coming
I'm
out of
fighting
base with
top.
ult.
If
Yeah,
Kaiser
maybe
can
we
rotate.
wait for fight later.
I
I think if
cannot rotate.
Kaiser can be,
I cannot
We could
rotate.
play on
No.
now.
I
No
should've
ult,
moved
Swain
there's
has
Swain.
no ult as well.
yeah.
Can we maybe
I
fight
mean,
for
like none
one?
of them have ults, but we don't have flashes or TPs.
It's just base, man.
I'm not really sure how this one goes.
I'm slowly moving.
I'm quite
We
low
need
HP,
base.
honestly. But okay, I'll just...
No, we don't.
I
Okay,
think
we
we
just get
really
comboed.
destroyed him here.
I'm waiting for
coming
this
from
to
top.
tune.
I probably turn on the Swain, actually.
No. Oh, I actually kept my flash. That's fine.
I think you guys
I was-
can win.
Look, Ali.
Going
Going
Swain.
first for resets.
No.
21.
Swain
Swain
dead.
Oh
dead.
my god,
You
that's
You can do it.
really messy.
It's not bad.
Yeah, they will
losing a
get
lot.
all the grabs though. They're not the best, I guess. It is what this done. They can try to kill you top as well if you.
Yeah.
Xayah has no sums, no ult. I mean, she has cleanse, but no ult, no flash.
25 for my ult. You wanna loot something on bot lane?
I have
on
to
this
just
wave?
sit bot for
We
XP now.
could,
I'm
yeah.
so far behind on XP.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
let
yeah,
you
you
catch
can,
this wave.
you can play for XP. That's fine too. I think the dragon is in 1 minute, and we might not be able to fight it, but we will see.
You know, I think you should really use your ult on the Xayah. I'm pretty sure her ult is longer cooldown than mine. So as soon as yours is up, you can insta ult if you want.
Alistar is not showing.
I have ult now if you wanna go.
He's bot side. Here.
I
Okay.
can
I
hack
just
over,
catch top
okay?
wave. I catch top wave and I
Yeah.
can look off ult after.
I mean, I'm coming bot. If you guys fight now, it would be a good time. If not, then I'm leaving.
Maybe you can just go.
Yeah, but we're catching.
I'm
top wave.
killing
Yeah,
Shen.
why I
Mel
didn't
is
go
really
before.
strong here.
I have
Okay, I'm leaving.
item
Okay, I'm
in
gonna
base
base. I'm gonna
after
base up
this.
and yeah, yeah. I'm gonna base as well.
I really need to catch this wave base and back off. I mean, reset.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you E?
Okay, Zinzao is top side.
Sin is
Zinzao
here.
has not based yet, so killing.
I mean,
him
this
is really good.
Swain is
Gold. I'm coming.
Gonna base?
I can ult top
not
wave
going to be
there.
useful.
I can rotate mid
Yeah.
also. I have 1 window now. I'm ahead
Oh,
of tempo.
it hit.
It's
If you
good
guys
fight.
find them, I can ult. You wanna
Yeah,
go?
yeah,
or
ult
not?
I'm ahead
me,
of
ult me.
tempo. I'm moving. I'm gonna be here also on mid.
I have ult into.
Please
Okay,
tell me
he's
you
gonna
get
die.
him.
Yeah, he was gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Can't tomorrow on mid.
Yes.
Okay, like
Ali missing.
we can even.
Yeah.
dive-
Okay, I mean, we're using Channel to
We can
Yeah.
dive.
play for like a pick.
Okay, maybe we dive top.
Dive
insta,
top
yeah.
is probably better.
There is no ult on Swain. No flash,
I
no
might
ult.
I'll
need a
reset and
TP
move
to
bots.
bot.
Should I just crash this or next wave?
I think.
If you can stall until I'm there on next wave.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Does
Ali's
he have ult
probably
or no
walking
ult?
mid.
It's fine.
No ult, no ult.
Okay. Does he have flash?
No flash.
I'm actually gonna all in this guy.
Alistar is not showing.
Nice.
Okay.
Mel is
They're
missing. Yeah,
probably
she's
just-
really, really big.
Yeah,
she's big.
she's a mid. But I think they're probably gonna go straight into Drake.
Yeah,
So I'm just
the
gonna catch
Drake is
wave
dead.
bot with Kaisa.
Like we are just getting top plates. Okay, that's the
Yeah.
best we can do.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm gonna cancel her, okay?
You need to
You see
find a way to
Alistar?
get like Chachi's strength to Kai'Sa now next.
Yeah, just wait my next ult and then I bring my strength.
Yeah, die here actually.
Until then, I just
Like,
zone the
Zinzao will
Swain.
be bot side. You guys should not fight.
I should be out. I think I griefed you there. My bad. I thought she would base. We can probably.
I mean, Drake is there, so I just wanna make sure that you don't get dive. But if you just base, that's fine too.
I mean, Zaya's really low. I don't know what they used, but yeah, we don't have anything. That was
I
bad.
can maybe try to take plan, steal it, and queue out. It's a bit random.
Mm,
If I die, it's pretty bad. But
maybe,
maybe
yeah.
I can try.
Nah, just do
Swain no
cancel.
ult.
Okay, Alistair's gonna take the plan, I think. No, I
Oh my god, Chachi.
It's
I
probably
said
worth
that.
it, I don't know what. Yeah.
Just absolutely messing with him.
50 for
Moving
my
into bot
ult.
still. I'll get level 6 on this wave.
Their tempo on bot is so bad, guys. I really want to look for something here.
I have ult in 40. But like, look for what? Like, look for some. What does that mean?
Like, I don't know, like punish. Like they're cancelled again. I have full item and
Yeah.
look
but
look
it-
at Ali, by the way.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You can also wait my
I
ult.
can
if
move
you
now
want.
as well.
Yeah.
I can move.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
just
you,
move.
if you buy time, it's not bad.
25 for my ult.
I have ult. We can go more here.
I'm coming. Mel's TP here. I mean,
Can you clean
13
up?
for ult.
Maybe Ari was channeled, but it's looking rather bad.
8 for ult.
No flash mill. No flash mill.
4
he
for
still
ult.
has ult.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really go on him.
We've got 2 crazy here.
Okay, wanna? I think they're just out.
Yeah,
No,
my
no
bad.
flash, no ult. Not sure what else.
Whipping back top.
I'll open top side. Zinzao no ult, Zaya no ult right now, and I have my ult finally, so we can actually play off that.
Yeah, okay.
I no ult yet.
I wanna
Yeah,
fight
I'm
them
setting
top
up
side
ready
if
for
they
bot side.
actually take vision. I mean, I think they were all open top
Hello?
as well.
Yeah, we'll see. I can move towards you. I have decent vision for Ari, so she can save.
Here we're just going like way too fast. We're not ready
Alistar's not
to
Yeah, they are probably opening top. here.
fight for this. So the question is
Oh,
like,
never mind.
what
No, I'm moving
is there
to-
something else we can
Yeah, I want to
do
look on Swain.
with this tempo? Like we're gonna have a big tempo lead
There's a
on
triple
their
rotate
bot
right
lane.
No
here
ult,
next
no
to
ult.
time.
What can we do anything
Moving
with
over
that?
to,
Can you guys
Sinchao.
help me?
I'll be here soon. Try to focus in, yeah?
Yeah, I'll run out a bit.
Instead of just trying to
I
fight.
can would back if needed.
We just go way too
Okay.
quick.
I'm going.
Yeah, go.
Nice, guys.
I have ult. If you need
No, we
bot
get
lane, I
out
can
here,
look for
bro.
ult.
I could ult on her, and you ult me in 3,
Yeah, let's go.
2.
Oh, you should be able to hear it. Wait, why
She has
can't you
no
hear
flash
it?
still if she used it on bots.
Okay, my bad. You were
No, that's
counting back.
really
I
bad.
didn't.
Sorry.
I ignored
That's my
it.
bad.
Okay, we'll set up into
it's
top
just-
side. Play for the Herald. Or what do you want to do, Yankos?
I don't
want
know
to
if
just
like
stop
I
there?
don't think
There you go.
guys we don't have ults. We should
Sorry, it was on. It's just
when we don't have ults we trade away, okay? Like we can't fight right now. We have no
the OBS was broken.
I'm probably dead.
I block it, I'm coming.
I don't think
No,
you
you
are,
guys
by
are
the way.
fine.
I'm gonna fight this.
Okay.
Alistar's
3
like
seconds
1.
for taunt. I have flash taunt.
Fuck, you know. You can look on them.
No mana.
She has cleanse, no ult,
I don't
Zaya.
think so.
That's
I
not a
don't
play.
think
That's
I
not a play.
Oh,
Let's just
that's so
regroup.
bad.
Yeah, let's just regroup.
Just take a deep breath and play with our ults, guys, okay?
You wanna go top or should
yeah.
I go top?
I run top.
I think
I
you
don't
can
know.
run top, yeah. I'll just go bot.
Let's just
I'm
clear waves
holding
and let the
35,
Yankos pull
okay,
clear.
with enough sun ult. I mean, don't need to full clear. Just play around. Like whenever we have cooldowns, let's look. When we don't have cooldowns, let's chill.
75 for ult.
The game is still fine. There's a dragon 140. I think giving up this dragon would be a little bit rough, so it's good if we can like find a
Yeah,
fight.
I can move to bot side.
Can we create a move for no way? Or do you just get it on your own?
FTP, and I get auto
Okay,
push here.
But
Yeah,
I
but
have
we're
we
this here.
upside, but they see me, okay? They
I have
seen
flash
us.
taunt
sweep.
if you wanna
I
make
don't
a
have
play.
ult.
We see
Like,
Zaya
it
top side,
smells
left and
very
river.
scary and
Like, I wanna
Xayah.
fight. Like,
two.
can we look to burn Alistar ult or something?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, nice, we burned it. They're coming though.
Yeah, they are coming
Let's
now.
care a bit.
Let's get
No
this guy.
fight.
Okay, we do have Ari TP. I think it's our turn to fight. If Zinzao is here, can we fight on him? Like right here? I think this fight
Yes.
would be good if Ari can TP.
I will.
My
So I
ult
will
in
have moved from
15. I
middle,
need
so
one
I have
more.
not-
I need one more mid wave.
I go
Zaya will have
with
to catch. She can join after with ult.
Let's not fight because Zaya is first. Okay?
Kaisa.
Yeah, Zaya is first, no? Or Kaisa is first.
Yeah,
We
she
entered
is.
together from
Okay,
bot.
I'm,
So
I'm,
how do
I
we
have
wanna
moved
play
now.
it?
I have moved now.
Yeah, fight is good. Look, Alistar.
Alistar's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
ult.
FTP. No vision on Swain.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay,
no
keep
flash.
going. We need to find. I think we should find Zen and
I
kill
can
him.
flash taunt.
There's Melch
I'm
and
hitting
stuff.
turret.
Oh, look. No. Oh, Kaisa is
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Looks good. I'm ulting.
Here. It looks
Yeah,
really good.
close.
TP behind us. Move
Alistar's
forward.
no ult. No ult now, sir.
Care the feathers.
Care
Care the
Zaya ult.
feathers.
I'm moving on
behind.
Swain. I'm moving to Swain.
I'm pushing mid.
That's fine. Zaya Sams or
If
what?
Shen is alone, I'm gonna do.
Zaya use slums, yeah.
Okay.
We
No
just
ult
do
as well.
Dre.
Yeah, just
I mean,
do
I
it.
can solo it if you feel like.
Can
you
I go bot then? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm just sitting and marking Mel.
I'm
She's
coming,
gonna
that's
try to
fine.
contest this.
But she cannot solo do anything to me, so don't worry about me,
Yeah.
okay? So much. Like,
Yep.
if Zaya is not coming, I'm
Yeah.
completely fine.
I'll
Maybe I
take
can
one
stop
more
her from
here.
entering.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, I can't stop her from entering. Here, no.
There is
She
a
has flash
herald
now.
up, okay? And
Mel
again,
has
we
flash
play
now.
with- we play with our rules again, okay? We play with our rules
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I have second item in base after wave.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
always one-shot Zinzao, by the way, or even
Yeah,
Mel,
that's what
whoever.
we did, right? Like, if we keep one-shotting Zin, his champ is not as OP as when
Yeah,
he...
I'm moving into top. Alistar is trolling here by opening bots.
Yeah. Just
I
make
wanna
sure
go
you
deep
do
for
the
top
chain
vision if
CC
possible.
tech like you did this time, so I can get my full combo off before he blocks it.
We'll try. We'll try,
Okay.
but don't have flash now.
What about
Yeah, I
defending
will.
bot and matching them? I have a good TP word.
I
Mm,
could.
I can
Yeah,
just,
but then we're
I
dropping
can
Herald.
literally just do Herald already.
Okay,
Okay,
I
okay,
think
then
we commit
just
to
do
top
Herald.
I
then.
mean, by the way, they
I'll
have
go
TP on Mel, and they will retake.
Swain
I
is
mean,
top.
I'm coming to the Herald. Is
They
it
have
free?
I kinda
bots,
shredded.
yeah.
I don't think they
They're
can
just
enter
playing
here.
bot.
Okay,
Okay.
I will just reset the moment to bot, okay? I'll cover next wave. We see Sin.
Yeah, this one is gone.
Oh, we can play on mid then. I can just ult this guy.
Yeah.
You can, yeah. She has no sums and no ult for
I
20
TP
seconds.
here if she hits. Okay. I'll go back top. Maybe we just
Yeah,
wait the ult
super.
40 seconds for mine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we are
just wait
leaving
on.
no way on weak side a little bit here, and I'm just gonna clear. Wait,
I'm
I feel
fine,
like I
I'm
wanna
fine, I
kill
can-
this Swain, but
Yeah,
I
no
don't know how
flash.
to do this.
No flash, no flash.
Oh, he's
I
actually
feel like
walking
Zin
into
is
you.
here. Oh, Zin is not.
No, no, he's not, he's not.
Okay,
You
then
guys
fine.
can
Finish
kill
on
him.
bot
I'm
side.
gonna catch.
I have to just drop bot side control.
I don't have taunt,
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Defend mid tower, okay?
Yeah.
Mr. Leona?
I can move in towards mid if you guys
Yeah,
want.
I think you should.
just to hover.
Oh my god.
Maybe I look for a cheeky charm here over the
Maybe the best play ever,
on the Xin.
not just in
10
Europe.
seconds for my ult if you guys want to look for something.
Oh, don't go deep. Don't go deep.
My bad.
7 seconds.
I should just ulted also.
What did they use?
Mel
I'm
has
looking.
W.
2 seconds. I will ult Norway. That's
No,
fine.
I just
It's
didn't
okay with the feathers. We just
Yeah,
like a
I think
sweet
Xayah
little
flashed
poke. Don't commit.
Zaya no ult.
Xayah ulted.
Okay, I'm just gonna push top to fully
I
push.
just
top,
push
okay?
base, push
And you
base. I will
guys-
just
yeah,
go
yeah.
Need
No,
to be
use
like
ult.
they have like these 2 reset ults. Like shit.
I mean, if you
How
can
do we team
burn
fight, guys?
Alistar- Huh? If you
How
can
do we
just
team fight,
push
guys?
Bro, I mean, I appreciate it, but don't do it in game. I don't think it's good. And also, I think if you can burn Alistar or Zenult and the disengage, it's really good, okay? Like if you champ for Alistar or the Zenult, it's crazy.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay,
I just need
like
to
one
not
of
step
those.
up there.
I need
I'm
to
trying
be
to
really
now.
careful with Mel though, because I immediately die if I hit her.
Okay, listen, Shen has TP. If they go
90
top, can we
seconds.
look for a play proactive? We have ults, they don't.
Yeah, we
like,
can.
what about
We can,
killing
yeah.
stuff? Like,
Yeah,
I
we
think
top
Smell
side,
is
yeah.
tempting. I
Yeah,
think
we
it's
can
Smell
I
do
is
just
it
need
now.
a really good TP ward though. I need the deeper one. Back here.
We have no Shen
Yeah,
ult
I
here
wanna
now.
go, but I don't know how much vision they have. I think Zin could be around, but I wanna
They're
go.
gonna retake here with
Okay, like,
I
Alistar.
have ult, but you can go on Mel maybe.
Coming.
I could, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good.
She used W already.
Doesn't look good.
Nah, it's not good, not good.
I cannot reach more.
I think this is really good if Ari is with me. Or
Yep.
if anybody is with me, I guess. But yeah, it's
If they
my bad.
start it, we just give
Yeah,
it.
no, they get it. Yeah, they get it. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, we get mid T1. How do we do lanes?
Probably not.
Kaiser stays mid.
I mean, I can go side as well. It's fine, but I just don't want to match. Actually, I can match Mel. It's fine.
You can go bot with the Ari.
Yeah, I'll go top here. I think.
I have TP now.
Might actually get it after all.
Just make sure we don't run into them
Yeah,
in fights. and
Sincha is running
first-
into mid also. Just go into bot once you leave.
What even is he?
I mean, they.
I don't know the German scene well enough. Like, what even is he known to be an OTP of?
They're a world weakness
Because
runner.
I have not seen that in any of our.
I have TP still
She's
if you guys
respecting.
wanna fight.
Sincha's leaving. It's only Alistar and Sai on top side.
I'm gonna try to
Swain
flank
also.
Mel, actually. She
Yeah.
has Hunger though.
But they will reset into bot side here.
Yeah. Break
I
is
mean,
1
like,
minute.
Can we look to just like burn her stopwatch maybe? Okay, she found
Oh.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
that's fine.
Zaya cancelled,
Just
by
quick
the
chunk,
way.
quick chunk. That's enough.
There's blue spawning.
Zaya
maybe
is
we-
cancelled.
fighting.
Okay, they will become here, so I think we get blue and get out.
Guys,
and
it's
you
4v5 on the map right now. Can we fight? Zaya has the base here. She's in base right now. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
but
She's
she's
staying.
there.
Wait
Don't
out
fight,
Swain
don't
ult
fight.
if possible.
Okay,
Just
go.
wait out Swain ult.
Don't fight. Can we go
Swain
bot?
is no or no.
Swain has no ult.
can,
Don't
yeah.
you want to fight right now?
Okay, I mean we can. I have a
We have a
flank.
I can
Flank.
flash
Mel
on
is,
someone.
Mel is coming here maybe. Mel is going the
I
way
wanna
around.
Q flash on Zaya if she is in
Yeah.
range, okay?
Yeah.
I mean,
Alistar, jump.
I can look to ult back still.
Yeah,
Alistar
just
one
try to
HP?
get LA if possible.
Don't.
kite out.
I can reset and do it back. Reset and do it
I
back.
will
Just wait
die,
my
I will
reset.
die.
This is not good.
We still have Kai's ult.
I will go Drake here.
They have
Wanna
no
guys look
ult,
here?
but maybe it's a little bit hard.
Look on the
This
Mel
Sincha's
maybe.
a bit too tanky.
Maybe on the Mel, but she can buy a lot of time.
If she split, sure, but
She has
Oh,
Zonia.
okay.
Nah, I don't.
Wanna
think
just
this
give them?
is fightable.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I think when we have a flank like that, you should let me go first because I had a free Q flash.
But don't
when
you think
don't-
if I just get all her sums, you can kill her after?
Yeah, we just don't
Yeah.
commit spells if she can ult them, basically.
But yeah, I think when Emmy team is stacked,
Hog
maybe we
topside
just
after.
No,
like
not
we are playing Ari
Yeah.
Kai-
feedback in the middle of a split. I mean, other than the natural feedback that you get
Like
every
now
day.
bot.
Oh, no.
that.
We have
I
TP
could
actually.
TP, but
We were doing better, but we're being a little bit sloppy again today, and we were a bit sloppy yesterday.
Yeah, we probably need to play with numbers, I guess. Maybe that's the in the hindsight.
we'll
of
have
the
to-
things that happened.
Yeah, we'll have to just go picks on side because, like you said, if Mel is there, I feel like we lose most of the game.
Look for a fight if I'm back and they stay on the map because
They
they
are
need a
still
reset right
staying here
now.
on
Look,
both.
they're
Still staying.
staying.
Can we look here with
Coming.
buy?
20
I mean, the
seconds.
good
Once
Shen.
I'm up, just slow chase them, okay?
That's calling.
20 seconds.
Oh, so
I
if
mean,
you
Slow
want-
chase,
you can
interrupt
commit
resets and
now,
get
though,
behind
you
them.
can commit your ults. You can commit your ults. Commit ults, but don't die.
Wait out Swain ult and then I'll go in.
Wait out Swain ult and someone get a flank in.
Look Zaya,
So
maybe?
that I can cut off.
Okay, he's dead still.
Yeah, all there. I think it's not good.
I can't.
Yeah, it's not good. I'll take over if you wanna go mid.
I can poke.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think
have
maybe
What else
5v5
still.
is gonna be tough. I have my
sorry.
Sterax on, I guess.
600
Okay, no more
pressure.
5v5, we just look to sideline if they group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only real chance we have here.
Since I was overstaying hard, maybe we have a chance here to number
Yeah,
advantage.
maybe like can we fight topside? Like did Alistar use ult or something?
I
gonna
don't
be
think he
back
had
probably.
it.
It's only Swain that ulted.
Yep.
Man, do I have interesting position? I just don't know how realistic is it that somebody squishy face checks me. I guess we'll see.
Ali's already here.
Yeah, but I see Alistar. I mean, Zill
Ali
is
has
gonna be on
flash.
track soon, so it's probably hard fight.
You guys should look 3-man on top with Leona as well.
Sure, I can leave.
Are they hugging into bot lane? No, never mind.
Okay, I mean they will retake topside, so we probably can make a play.
Now we can look mid. Someone is cashed top.
Yeah, we can try to catch them here.
I can also look on the Swain if someone can come. Then tier 2.
I can come, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good call as well.
Oh, Alistar is top. Yeah, let's look for bot.
Yeah, let's shift down. Their
Okay,
Baron
they
is
have a
really
ward
fast.
They're
and
doing
they
red.
have the TS, okay, so I can.
They're
fight.
dropping
Four
mid
on
as
top
well.
side.
Okay, I
Nice
can
on
ult on
them.
this
Let's
guy.
go to bot and
You guys
you
need to
steal
stay.
Again, I'll be on time to defend Baron, ideally. Don't commit too hard on bot, guys. They're
I need
gonna.
to base.
go
I have
Baron.
item now.
if they start, it's a good fight for us. though.
Yeah.
They will get mid
annoying.
tower here, I think, if they're good. Let's get control again. I need to
I think
look
they
for
might
poke
be here,
now.
okay? It's very hard to defend this mid tower. I think they
Yeah,
This
they're
is gonna
really
be fun.
mindful now. I don't
Yeah,
think we
but
can play any fights right now because they all survive our initial dive. But
Yeah,
they-
this
Hey man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
We just look for picks on side for now.
Quite tired
it's
today.
us.
They're in
Only
our
thing
top
we
side.
fight, I think, is Nash. Yeah.
I mean, they didn't clear Nash vision, so it's fine. Just chill. Like they are not doing anything.
They might look
Yeah,
for a play on you, bot lane maybe.
I'm running.
I'm not gonna step up as long as we have the ward on Baron.
Yeah, I'd like to retake, but it's so hard because they are not showing. Okay, Zaya is clearing. Maybe I can come up here. We have channels.
Um,
See
Last
Mel.
level
we should.
player once
We
by
can look
close.
Mel instant. She has Zonya, but I think you can clean her. Okay,
Yeah,
go
just
Mel.
Yeah,
If you find her, I ult.
Yeah, look. Can you get vision?
I mean,
probably-
Zaya's not
Is
here.
you wanna go?
Isn't it the
Okay,
deep
it's
now?
too deep. It's too deep.
Okay, no, it's
Never mind. Go. Oops. Look,
Oh,
Zin.
I got
Go Sin.
cancelled.
I'm hitting Sin. Hitting Sin.
I don't have anything.
It's charmed.
4
I
seconds.
need to
for
kite,
my
guys.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
hitting
to kite as
Swain.
well.
Okay, it's bad
Can
now.
we
Get
kite
out.
out
Get out.
Swainult? Can we kite out Swainult?
I agree with my ult. I think. We can keep poking now. I have W.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
I
try
mean,
to
if
get out.
Chachi gets out, this is
I can-
really good for us.
I
I
can-
think he's out.
Just push mid. I think Chachi will
We
be
push
strong.
mid, maybe tier 2?
Yeah. We'll
No,
have
no,
to
look
set up for
Dragon
Drake.
because Sol. Yeah, look
What did
If
they
you
use?
need base, you have to do it now. Otherwise, you can stay on map and we can set up.
What
the
did
bot.
they use?
Zin ult.
Alistar Zin ult.
Zonya.
For sure, yeah.
Okay, Mel is insta one shot next fight. Okay,
She
don't
flashed
go on
also.
Zaya.
Yeah, she has no Sonyas for the Dragon.
Yeah, no Zonya.
Like, that's big.
But did she use flash as well? I feel like
Yes,
maybe
she
She
did.
did.
She flashed my ult.
Just click on her in fights and then kite out after. Okay, don't give this guy DPS. He one shots you all.
Zaya is still here.
Just one shot and play
Should
on.
I just do Dragon, guys? Can you guys be in time?
Yeah,
I'm
I
with
can
you.
come, but
Honestly, I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
have to do it. We
I
we
think
should be
Shen is kind of.
I can TP to you. Should
We
I?
need info here.
We need
can
to
walk up.
focus Mel if she's here. I'm stepping up.
Yeah, there's Mel.
Yeah. I'm on Swain, by the way.
Look on Mel.
I have ult. Yeah. I'm dead
double
probably.
Just one at me.
It's okay.
I take Drake.
Yeah, they got everything now. I guess
We
my
can-
buy should have started. We should just
Yeah,
play
it's okay.
Yeah, I think we need to play the fight there, to be honest.
Yeah.
We'll probably give that one. Maybe catch on the Swain. I will come.
I
Yeah,
think
like
I
a lot of
like
vision.
can actually use ult here.
That's all.
There is no catch. There is no catch. I just take the wave.
I mean, at this point, yeah, we just have to keep taking fights when I guess they are split. Because I think 5v5 in this game is rough from this point on.
Yeah.
Swain is still here. Okay, he's resetting now.
Do you wanna push bot with Shen? I think we should like push. Okay, I'm just gonna push bot because
You
I
can
think
just
we
push
need
it.
to all the
Yeah,
way
push
through.
out as much as we
Like,
can so
yeah,
they
yeah.
cannot use
Like,
Nash.
just buy as much time as we can for ourselves.
They should be playing top
Play
side.
Elder flip is like a good win con right now for us, I think.
Yeah, this Swain is good now in the game.
I think I drop mid completely and we look for something.
Especially with Ocean Soul, like he's
From bot.
insanely strong.
No,
But they are all
not
gonna be
doing
bot.
it.
Actually,
they're
no,
kinda
Zaya is
split
mid.
right now.
This is in-
If
He
Zin
will
goes,
go on.
one shot him.
They are all coming.
We don't one-shot him, he just kills us.
Yeah.
He's not a good fighter, okay?
Really
I don't really do
Let's just
damage
push
to him
fights.
actually. He has Death Stance.
It's
They're
fine, the
very
wave is really
clear.
far.
Yeah, if you cleared the waves, this is actually not a bad death.
We only have the wave bot. I can maybe take tier 2 top as
Nice.
well.
No Zaya ult.
Did she ult?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
it's
Zaya ult.
NT.
I'm going tier 2.
That's
TP
Chef
is
Glance.
coming.
Has but
Probably.
you can probably
I
one
didn't
shot.
see her use it.
Oh, nice try.
Wait.
Maybe. Oh. Okay, she used flash and cleanse though.
Top tier 2 is really low.
Nice try.
We collect
Okay.
later on.
If we clear, it's fine. If they only get one T2,
I mean, they are just playing for kills. They are not actually pushing waves much.
Oh,
I guess now they'll get tired of it all.
Yeah.
Can we kill the Swain on bot?
I will on 3.
We am with you, yeah. You can look. But it's on the Valistar is maybe not the Valistar.
I'm up in 25 with ult.
We
Just
can
give.
ult on him, but I don't know if we kill him fully. Alistair
I
should
think if
ban.
I'm dead, we kill, okay? If I'm dead, we kill. Like right now, will be good time
this-
to kill the Swain, yeah. Because they like Melmet.
They will take top tier 2,
Yeah,
yeah.
go. No, yeah, but just kill him. Okay.
No flash and Swain.
Should we look on the Zaya
One
here?
top.
Or is 5v5 just not possible?
I think you can look. We have Vile. She has no ult right
try,
now.
I guess.
It's the best we can do right now
Wait, can we kill the Swain? Look Swain, maybe? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
And Ocean Soul as well.
for Swain, but
No one can really afford to spend some stuff on it.
maybe just guide out his ult.
I'm probably dead.
Maybe just have-
Okay, I have ult. Can we
Yeah.
look somewhere?
I don't think so. Can't really go in.
I got cancelled.
Minister
That's
maybe.
Meetings in.
Zaya is ending the game.
Zaya's ending.
Okay, no ult. Someone can reach.
It's fine. My bad. This one. Sorry.
All
Just
good.
go next. Just go next. I don't know if there's much to review. I just griefed this game. It's fine. We're back.
GG's.
Okay, let's all take a short break. There is a couple of stuff that I want to look
After
at.
we showed triple dive early though, because we had not a single target, right? Like no one we can hit.
I think, like, it's good, but I do think we can play the fights, I think, a lot differently. Yeah. So we'll talk about that. But let's take a brief break while Inax is away as well. But
Yo.
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 Yo,
Yo, yo.
Okay, we all back?
I'm back, yeah. I mean, I was rewatching it a bit. It's basically we are just really waiting each other with the timers. Or when we make a play, we make another play somewhere else in man disadvantage and die. So
Yeah. We will talk about a couple of things from the game itself, but I also want to start with the fights as well, like how we should play them, how we did play them, and that kind of thing. Sorry, I didn't realize you had another point. If you want to, I didn't mean to just shut you down. Did you have another example, Thomas?
To what?
Oh, sorry, I just started talking. I didn't realize you had another sentence that you started, and I just sort of talked over you. Is what I meant.
No worries. Didn't have.
Okay.
I was just looking like the yeah.
Yeah, I just grieved this game. It's my bad.
So, still, we're going to use it as a time to start talking about how we would play fights in this comp. One of the things that we are trying to do with this, which we'll gradually obviously get better at, is make sure that the kind of conversations we have. So the first time we were talking about it was actually 15 minutes, where like, okay, when we have all our ults, we look. When we don't have all our ults, we don't look. And this is the shotgun style comps or pick comps where we want to open the fight with getting one kill on someone, and then we can play the rest of the fight. But if that first phase doesn't work out for us, or if we don't have our ults to get that initial pick, it's always going to be difficult in a matchup like this. I mean, and they, like Freddie said at the end, they'd really like drafted kind of fully for that, you know? So that's the conversations that we need to start getting used to having early on so that we're not opting into a bunch of fights without those tools up, because we know how important it is for us. This situation, though, I think the build up to it, at least, was like really clear. So at this point, we'd already had that conversation. We're talking about making sure that we're using those tools to get that initial pick, to get that initial play. So we would like one-shot the Xin at Dragon by using everything on him, and then we play the rest of the fight. Then I think there was a couple of picks or whatever, but here we've just got Swain ult, and then I want to just let you guys talk about how we should play this fight, because for me, this was a really good situation, actually, and a really good bit of comms beforehand, but I think we just missed...
No, I think the comms were bad because we were not wanting to fight them, even though they don't have Swain. Like, look at our position. We could be so close already and initiate the fight right now, then it's really good fight.
Okay.
Like right now, the enemy is complete out of position if we fight in this position.
But yeah, I mean, I agree, but how I felt is that we have free bot tower. They are gonna get dragged around. We have Herald, right? We can like get bot tower with Ari. We are gonna have good position for Dragon because Dragon spawn in 40 seconds. If they don't reset now, they are never gonna be in position for Dragon. And then, I mean, okay, overall I agree with like the no Swain ult part. It's just they are playing Xayah, Alistar, Xin Zhao, and Mel. Like, there is no good target to go on, actually. Like, they low-key outdrafted us, I think. I mean, I think this draft is winnable. It's just, there's no easy target, you know? There is no like, we just go and we win the fight, I feel like.
Can't you just let me initiate here, take out the Xayah ult? Like, if we're ready for fight?
Let's just watch, I guess. We can maybe just see.
Like the Swain is a really good target as well. He has no ult right now. Can just one-tap him.
Yeah, I could ult on Swain right now, for example, right? Like, he would die for sure. 100%.
But this fight, like, she's just alerted because Judgy flashes on her, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Otherwise she
Okay, but
doesn't
what
react.
does alerted mean? You guys want to start with...
No, I just thought I can like Q flash on Arher if she walks into the brush. That's all.
But don't
if
you
you
think
win,
that's
To
like
be fair, yeah.
super
it's maybe
flippy
too
for the fight?
unrealistic. Maybe it's too
Yeah,
unrealistic.
for me it's very unrealistic.
I think in this game, we had to realize that at a certain point we cannot team fight. Because their draft, it has like not a single good target for us to hit.
I mean, we need to slow fight. For example, if we can, I don't know, Leona ult Alistar, he has to ult, and then we can engage on him the next time when he has ult. Like, we just need to play the fights in 2 or 3 turns. We cannot just all in. I mean, if we can find like Xin, like we did in the river, yeah, sure, we can all in. But if we can't, we need to play like the fight in a couple of turns. That's all.
Just before you keep going, that's exactly what I wanted to do here. That I flash in, take out her cleanse / possibly ult. If she doesn't do, then she gets chunked from me with Titanic Hydra, and I never die there. Because I have W follow-up. Like, I basically wanted to force something out of her, so you guys have an easier time to go. But if we all go at the same time free onto target with ult, it's just gonna be insta-losing fight.
Yeah.
Like now the fight is lost.
It's already over here, yeah.
Okay.
Or do you think that's a bad mindset here?
No,
because look how much damage
we should use either like Ari ult or Leona ult or something that is non-committal to pick people off. Like in this case, if you have a good flank, you can.
Like if we just
force
Zaya to just
like
I mean, yeah, sorry, like because realistically, right? Let's say that I don't use my ult, but the fight is very similar. I just don't use my ult. Don't you think we are still completely fucked in this fight? I mean, maybe if we go now, we can win.
Not as fucked, like not really, because Zaya can't auto anymore. If she uses ult and walks away, then we just kill Alistar for free. Shen is still full HP almost.
I mean, Alistar is like walking out with ult, while Mel Medarda
is then we get
kills, throwing all her rotations, you know, and we are fighting front to back.
I mean, it's not. How is this front to back? We get a flank on Zaya, we force her sums / kill / ult, whatever the fuck, and then if Ali is not inting, then we just disengage and get a free dragon. So that's how our comp works if we get a flank like this, no?
Yes, but what you say is good, Jankos, because I think the play itself is happening too late. Like, I would want this to happen like 3 seconds earlier when they're a bit further up.
That's true as well.
And for me, that was because we didn't want to fight them, which I understand. But I think once they use a key ult, something like Swain ult, that's actually a window for us to do something.
Okay. I think either way, we both commit to it. Like, if we have also all gone for this, I think this massive wave, like...
Yeah, I think that is a very viable play as well. It's just, I felt like they are using a key ult, then they are walking through mid lane like nothing has happened, and then we get the perfect flank angles from multiple sides, and then that could be like a timer to fight, actually.
Okay.
Like, it's a better fight for me than fighting for the dragon, where they will have like much better grouping, and here they are just so scattered.
So how realistic is it that, okay, so let's say we use your flash to force your cleanse, and then we don't go in with the others. We just keep hitting bot and wait for them to face check into us towards dragon, like where the pink ward is around RA. What do we want to do after that?
You mean if we don't fight
exact same thing? We're gonna do the exact same thing as we did now, but we need to slowly like poke when they retake vision, and then Ari and Vi need to get a flank angle again, and the fight will look the same, but this time they will actually be more grouped up and like ready, you know, kinda. I think it's harder to fight them.
Sounds pretty terrible, though.
Wait, I think that's enough for team fights for now. We'll look at a couple of examples from the tempo thing, but let's just say for the next time, like let's be talking about them as early as possible, so we know how we want to play a fight, like what a winning fight looks like for us. And if it is a situation where there's really niche examples because we've been outdrafted, then shit happens. But we still got to try and find those niche situations that work for us.
I actually don't think we got outdrafted. They just have a really,
I'm just saying,
really easy.
Even if it's not this, this draft, like just in general, we have to be able to still find those windows, because I'm not promising
we
that
did not get outdrafted.
I just griefed, and
I think it's really important for our draft that we like can get the early drakes, and then we can play side lane later on.
So let's do a couple of the tempo things. Are you here, Joko, or are you sorting out the lobby still?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So this was the first one you wanted to look at, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we need to recognize with this comp that we like to play in between those waves, right? Like kind of like the guys from yesterday, right? Like we don't want to be really, you know, like playing on the lane. We want to play in between the lanes, looking for those picks. And I feel like here it was a perfect example of you guys using your prio to get something, which is golem, which is perfect, right? We get vision, we got golems, and all we need to do now is that we are using that top waves to either bring it to mid or either try to find something in the jungle or either a swap or whatever, because at the end of the day, we're just gonna look also like we're just gonna dive with little information and guess what's happening, you know, like they're matching the play and you guys could be up tempo playing even for Raptor right now, right? Because the Swain is stuck top and you could just playing for one more camps, you know, on the other side or one more pick in the jungle, right? Rather than diving or things like that. So yeah, just playing again a little bit more for the prios and recognizing that we use our tempo to get those things, which is the top prio and the golems, and and we can extend it to
like now we've run out of our time basically, right?
Yeah, and now we extend it to Raptors. We shift the pressure towards mid to get next mid prio, next Raptor, and then we just keep on playing the game. Next example was at
Last one, we'll just do this.
yeah, last
What
one
happened
at
there?
8.
Mel got
Wait,
two
sorry, no.
kills or what?
Can I?
Oh, go.
Like,
I
can
don't
you
agree
show
with this,
grabs?
by the way,
Can you
but-
show? Can you show void grabs before? Like, you guys can join lobby. Can you show void grabs? Void grabs.
Sorry.
8 minutes.
8 minutes?
8 minutes. 8 minutes. Like, can you go back twice or 3 times before mid lane dies? Like, I think this is something that is so important in the early game as well, because yesterday we were losing all the early dragons to this, and today we lost void grabs to this. And I understand we could like play the team fight better at the void grabs too, but like, you guys really need to play for tempo now, you know. If you shove these 2 waves, we know grabs are up in 30.
Now
shove
we base.
this, get your base off, get your HP and mana,
Yes.
and the game is so good for us, you know. But instead, like, I don't even know what we do. I mean,
Went
I
for
don't
plates.
really
We go
care.
for
Mel
it.
is
plates.
going there and we try to kill her.
Yeah, right. And that just completely fucks our grabs. Like, that just like
Yes.
loses the grabs. And like, the thing is that if I'm ahead and Shen is ahead, we need to make sure that the 2 of us can keep snowballing the game, as you know, like bot lane and mid lane are not as strong now. But if this happens, then our game gets ruined because you influence our game so much as a mid lane, you know?
I mean, also, in a way, I think it's a similar situation as here. Like, here we get the push, and we can either base or move the tempo to the next thing, which here would be grubs. But instead, we go for that one extra thing, which is to try and kill Mel. And here we use the tempo to take the Krugs and crash this wave in. And then we go for that one extra thing, which is the dive on top. But now we don't have the ability to make the dive. We don't have the ability to go for the Mel because now they're coming. So we can reset and be ahead on the next play, which is always going to be smoother to like control the next thing on the map.
For sure, yeah.
Cool. Right. I'll quit this.
I mean, that's what's gonna burn you guys, like to go for that extra individual play rather than playing for the team, I would say. You always play for the teams, not always, but you know what I mean, right? Especially when you have those priors for those early objectives, once you have the push.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
So, Varus still up. Do we need to ban it?
We can play, or we can play Lucian into it and see what happens.
Do you want to try that? I saw it like in the Gen GDK game. Like it wasn't even in the first draft. I just don't know really why. It wasn't picked or banned. It was just
Yeah, I think
absent.
we have counterpick support. I would like to play into Varus.
Yeah.
See what happens with Lucian.
Sure. Okay, let's ban
So
the Rumble then still though, right? I mean,
he doesn't
he doesn't
play
play it.
Rumble.
Okay. Well, do we just
You
ban
can ban the one tricks.
ban the
Akshan,
one
Elise,
tricks again?
I
Yeah,
don't
we could
know
just
what
ban
else.
Lucian,
Akshan.
Elise, Cassio.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassio.
Cassio
Cassio,
top as well
Diana.
is not going to be a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, all of them
So,
are like
there's
viable.
2 bruisers still. Pantheon
Ivana.
Neferi. Is that a decent
Yeah, it's
trade or is
something we
Neferi
can
too
pick, we
work?
don't have to. I mean, I don't think he plays Pantheon or Nafiri, no?
Oh, true. True. I keep forgetting it's not a normal.
I don't actually know if he
jungle
does or
matchup.
not, by the way. Like, I'm not sure, but I don't think he does.
I don't think they'll first pick it. I think in normal games we would be contesting these 2 picks, but we won't be this game, so it's fine. We can just ban one trick still.
So
We
Cassio
just
last
do
man?
like Cassio or Cassio's fine. Because Cassio top we will never play against unless we play against these guys in Emir
I
Masters.
mean, he plays Swain as well. Who the fuck plays Swain, right?
Yeah. I think Swain in the right spots is better though. Not better. That's the wrong way to say it. More normal. Okay. So do we take the Pantheon for ourselves and the Lucian already, for example, and we keep support for counterpick?
I mean, we should for sure keep counterpick support. I guess I can play epic any jungle. Yeah, I'm fine.
Unless there's something we want to secure in mid.
No,
Pantheon
pick
Lucian.
Lucian. Pick Lucian. No, we said we want to play.
We
Lucian
want to try
well.
Lucian.
Lucian
Yeah.
now.
So Pantheon Lucian then.
Pick Lucian, so I can pick my jungle. Thank God, yes.
I thought you were going to suggest we do something different. I thought it was going to be about a different pick, not just that you wanted to be the one to pick it.
Make sure I pick my own jungle
Okay. I was like suddenly looking through the list again of like, what else?
He just wants to chill.
Just to chill and focus on the runes.
Yeah, this is a matchup I wanted to play as well because I was thinking that into some teams Jarvan can be good.
Okay.
And, I wanted to try Jarvan into Pantheon, but
I agree.
yeah, it's good to play this match on both sides, I guess.
So if they don't,
Nocturne, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want to play in mid if they take Talia? Is this?
They have Varus and
They
Talia.
ban
Yeah.
Seraph.
They ban Xerath.
Oh,
This
Is this-
seems like a good time to just go Nami low-key.
Agree.
Yeah.
You want Nami into
Because I-
Jarvan though with like so many engaged supports left?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit so far back.
Not
If I
last
go any engage into the Jarvan, Varus, and Talia,
And there
think it
won't
will
be a
hard.
might be a chance for Braum
just
later
seems
on.
like
I
a
guess
better
they'll ban
Nami
it
game.
actually. Yeah, we can do Nami because I think we have options in mid. Like, is this a game where we want to try something like Anivia? Does that make our comp too wonky? We probably
gets
want.
This is a game
outrange
where I
Jack
should
fight a
pick
bit.
engage top.
Yeah. This I think engage top
this
will
game.
Sire Orin
likely
is
be
really
good.
good for me.
Is there
Not
anything you
well
need to
done, right?
ban? We can ban Nort
Cho'Gath
for sure, right?
Maybe. Cho'Gath is good man.
Well, you can last pick as well.
I mean, we can.
So-
We
Yeah,
you
should
can last
ban the
pick for
two-
sure.
We
should
can
ban
ban
the two
Nort
melee
for sure.
supports.
Yeah.
Nort and Rel, I think. There's
What
What is
nothing
good
else
in
open.
mid here?
Just something like Victor, for example. Obviously, they can ban two as well.
Victor's like really tough into Jarvan, sadly.
Okay.
Should I ban Rel or Nico? What do you think is better?
Nico probably. I mean,
I can deal with Rel. It's up to you guys.
You guys decide on bot lane. I think that's fine. What are you
I think
thinking?
Nico lane will probably be tough.
Yeah.
Can ban Nico.
We can ban Nico.
Play into Rel.
What are we thinking in mid then? What are other things that we could try?
I mean,
Like,
it has
Wei
to be
and
like
stuff is
Victor or
still the
Syndra, right? I think like the best pick would be Akali most likely, but I don't
No,
play her.
just best pick that we
No.
would take. I think is fine.
And then there's Azir obviously, which would be good, but I don't think we should. So I think we just go Syndra.
Or like, do you play Zoe? We've seen Zoe in Talia before.
Zoe is absolutely terrible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything
Because,
else?
Like they have Poke, like and Jarvan.
Okay,
Just go
we just go
Syndra.
Syndra.
Yeah, I think Ori is also probably good. but
That's like
Syndra
everything
seems better.
struggles against Jarvan, right? From these like
I think
Yeah,
controllers.
so control
Galio,
mages.
Galio Cup and the pick if you play Galio.
But again, like I think we would
Alien
stick.
Totalia is good.
I think we would still stick
not
to
sure.
more this kind of stuff, right?
If you're fine in lane,
Actually,
then it's
Trundle is
really
not
good
looking
into
bad for us
Jarvan.
here.
Akali will have been the pick. Akali will have been the
Yeah,
pick.
Akali. That's what I said. Akali would have been insane here for sure.
Oh.
know it.
Okay.
Oh, they go Varus
I
top
pick
lane.
Varus top.
No, it can also be Ashe support.
Or Ashe
Replace
support.
it
It's it's actually the Zendo special Varus top lane. Yeah.
What do you want to take
I
into
think
Varus?
No,
Okay,
actually
okay,
no.
maybe it is the
Never
double AD
mind.
bot then.
It's
So,
Ashe support.
what do you want to
Okay.
take in top? We do need engage, right?
I can
Or is
take
Lucian
Ornn
not
for
gonna be
more
enough?
push, I can take Trundle for more split push.
One seems insane here.
And
I think
Trundle
Ornn is
I
good
seems
with
really
Ash,
good into the
with Ash,
sound
Varus,
weapon.
and
Trundle also
Cho'Gath
looks
is there
really
too.
crazy into their
what?
champs.
Which
What
one?
do you want, Thomas?
Trundle. I'm annoyed if I have to play against Trundle here.
Yeah, let's go Trundle.
Okay.
We can practice
It's
it a bit.
Ashe, Talia, and Varus all get fucked by Trundle, then you have
Okay,
it
guys.
against
Trundle
the town.
Syndra combo.
Oh, we have the
Haha.
Trundle Syndra combo again.
It's the combo.
Unmissable.
Let's make it
The
happen.
combo.
We practiced it for 4
Okay.
weeks ever since, so we can show off our practice.
So two things to remember for this game. Let's talk about how we want to play fights before they happen. And secondly, if we have a situation with tempo, let's be clear about like when we've used it up, when we want to base and just play the next play faster than them. Like, so we're not greeding for a play or saying for that next extra play, just being really clear about that. Like, can they match us now? Do we need to base? All those kind of things.
You go cleanse, Inex.
Yes, sir.
Varus Ashe. Yeah. Okay, and keep in mind,
I
we're
guess
weaker early.
swapping is not ideal, right? This game.
On one item, we win really
Yes,
hard.
but we should be reading if they are swapping.
Yeah.
Ideally, we want to stay matched. Or if I can proxy them, we can look to do
Do
something.
you guys have
else.
an idea on how are we playing this game? Like, do we just play hard to Lucian and then we hope that he's strong enough to dash into them?
No,
or
I
what?
think we won't be able to get pushed against Ash Varus.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna have
fine.
the really strong
They
early
can
game.
level
So if
one
you
in
can,
mid as well, I think.
yeah, if you can try to snowball the Scion, the Trundle, that's really good in early.
That's fine. Can they? But they can dive, you know, if I power away from me, or they can't. You think? Like,
I
what?
think
can,
it's
yeah.
tough. It should be.
Hello.
Yo. Oh yeah, if we're not saying stuff to them, we can also just do the talking.
Might as well, right?
Yeah. Let me quickly change my OBS stuff.
I got Tynax on the DMs thingy, which
Okay,
is good, and I'm
good.
just waiting the answer for Nash, but should be
Perfect.
positive
I think that can be
answers.
really good. Okay, let me
think it's
screen
best.
share so we're on the same timer again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think the jumping in can definitely work. It's just it's always one of those things on Discord where it's a bit more annoying because like as you start talking, because there's a bit of latency, someone else starts talking and then suddenly they can't hear you. You have to say it twice, and then it's just like. I do think it's a good idea though. Just some.
I mean, that's why I try to went like in the blank moments, you know, but
exactly.
it was
Milliseconds you
but
start
is that?
talking, and then again.
I mean, the thing is, like, my voice in theory should come over their voices, because you know, technically I'm the coach, you know. And it's like if I feel like that, because the thing is, like, they are even saying it themselves that they need to play more on tempo, but in the game they are not asking themselves the question or triggering themselves about the tempo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just there to kind of give them what they want at the end, which is like. You want to play around tempo, then I'm making you talk about tempo. But it's fine.
Welcome to the coach.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to do things to let people.
We don't need engage because you
let people do what they want, and then
even
they
if
resist
I pick Horn and I put my ult onto them, and Scion is just.
Because I'm leaning towards them, you know. All I want to do is like that. I want to have like for them to have a game that is a bit more clear, a bit more simplified, you know, by just playing around waves, playing around tempos. What about the draft? Yeah, I think it's.
I mean, they're talking about it now. I don't get the Trundle on 5 at all.
I think that On was completely.
I thought On was giga broken here.
I think when I see like.
I think inofficial. I would just say like no, we'll just go On.
I think if it was Ari or something like that, you know, on mid that has a bit more mobile, okay, I agree, you know. But yeah, there's like triple immobile.
Triple immobile, and also they do have a lot of poke.
Yeah, that's why I don't think like the Pantheon will be able to absorb everything, and we need to be maybe having one more. Should be fine, but it's just early game will be chaotic, right? Because they have Ash Varus, Ash should perma scout with E, my Pantheon, and Javan should try to get the sneaky play because they have the vision and we don't. So let's see if they're gonna abuse that.
Yeah, and the thing what I want to hear, and like I think can turn into the focus of the next like reviews around tempo is whenever we actually like call the play early to take the tempo, you know, like take the next play. I used to talk with someone who he was like really into American football, and we used the analogy of like, you know, they have like fourth downs, like, or different downs, you know. Do you know the game at all?
Okay.
American football?
Yeah.
It's like either you can make the play and like fully go for it, or you just take the next down, you know? Wait, is Inax?
There's
some music going on Inax's stream.
Mark music, whatever.
Yeah.
It was Dings, yeah. But yeah, for sure. Oh, running back with the Jinx. But for sure, I think we're like in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're supposed to hear. I've got Inax's streaming, but it's quiet.
I feel like in the team fights, I don't know how we should approach it, because at the end of
But-
the day, we kind of went over one team fight. Even
Yeah,
though there was maybe
but
two or three, and if there was 2 or 3 team fights, we don't have the chance, you know, to.
Yeah, we
kinda
don't
go
have the
over them.
time. No,
So
but
that's why, like,
for me, I'm not actually interested in going over the details of the team fight. What I want to do is just start them talking about it. So in this game, like, I just want us to be talking about it before it happens, how we
Okay,
should
I
do
see.
it. And so it's more like something to see while we have the discussion.
Yeah, I see.
Because you're right, like, there's just not time to actually dissect it properly.
For me, I will be like, since I'm like, I can play all the champs, Loki, you know, like, and I was a player, I have a kind of a good grasp of what should be happening, you know, and I feel like, yeah, in those, like, if with my previous teammates, for example, I was just, okay, you do this, you do this, you do this. If you don't agree, okay, you know, we will talk about it like at one point, or maybe in the play if we have times, but usually, you know, like, it's gonna be, okay, the main idea should be that we should do that, and then we're going to the next plan. Let's see if we execute it, yes or no, and kind of like trying to give more direction rather than, oh, guys, what we should do. Because I think if you go to what we should do, then everybody is gonna try to solve the picture, which is fine, but I don't really need them to kind of solve the picture. I need them to either ask the questions, or either execute the team fights that we kind of agree on, you know. But that's about it, you know.
Yeah, the problem, as always, though, is like that team fight is never going to happen again. So the problem is that if you have to tell them like exactly what to do in it, then like it won't be. So it's like I think it's a balance. I think is good, like a bit of both.
That's why I think it was good that we were like, okay, there's phase 1, phase 2, and that's what.
Yeah, I think we should. I think I should have done a lot more of that in the pre-scrim rather than the other stuff, maybe. But again, we'll keep
it was good.
We'll keep expanding on it. I think that's the main thing. Yes,
I mean, anyway,
keep saying random stuff in his in his stream.
Yeah. This is our two nemesis anyway, right? Like right now at the moment is making sure that we're on the same page and executing the correct formation for the team fight, and just recognition of the tempo. If we have those two, I think the rest they kind of have it already, which is like the small details, you know, like the whatsoever how to play league, and it's more about like trying to make them on the same page, either by talking to them or just talking about the team fight or the tempo, because they're all kind of connected, right? Because if Myri, for example, should detect that his job at the Void Grubs is to kind of flank and kind of create space, then obviously he's instantly going in to kind of get in position for the fight. Therefore, if he's thinking about the team fight, he's going to think about the objective and he's going to think about the formation. You know, it's kind of like they're all kind of linked, you know? But if he's... Yeah, that's it.
I think as well, like it's all better individually, all this stuff.
Yes, for sure.
So that's why like we introduce the terminology and the thinking about it as a group, and then when you're doing individual stuff with the guys, like that's when they actually learn it. I don't think they actually learn it together as a group. Hopefully, we should be starting again. But Jack, you can't think about the tiny little details of every fight. Like it's just never going to work. So you have to also find a way to abstract a little bit, because if you just think, well, technically, like, you know, there's not an infinite way. So sure, but in a game that we play, that fight is never going to happen like that. And there'll be some things that you can take across that are useful, and there'll be a lot of things that are just not worth it. So the idea, like, if we use the example of this one, which is the ones that I liked. So the idea of using some of our tools for their big tool, that's really good. But the idea of I should walk a little bit further forward here and that kind of thing is not. That's what I mean.
Front to back, right? Because this is a front to back comp. Front to back for kind of
but
will be,
this is my thing with the Trundle as well. Like, I think we lose front to back, don't we? Because Sion just is going to take way longer to die. I guess while Trundle ult is on, he might be a bit tanky, but even though they've got less damage, they also blow up Trundle quicker than we blow up Sion.
I mean, the goal I feel like for the Trundle this game should be to kind of like drag one guy to the side. Yeah, I don't think my Trundle should ever team fight this game. Holy shit, this is a good cheese. And we have 0 info about it. Now we have some info, yeah. But I think like what we should... Oh, this if they cut the map here and my Lucianami is getting map splitted. Oh la la.
Yeah, I think maybe I do one cannon to retake, because otherwise you guys are gonna...
Yeah, he needs to do one cannon to retake. That is very good, yeah. Really good.
Oh yeah, the science.
I don't think so. Just leave over to
Okay.
And that's enough.
Then just push the wave. Okay, listen, the science strat.
He should do red if he wants to level
Counterplay is
2.
we one shot the wave and maybe one of us dies.
It dies to your blue and takes it.
But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, like I think the Trundle can be fine if he's just about to drag one guy to the side, you know, like it's if it's Ion, it's the best. If it because he can even solo bolo the Talion or the tower at one point, right? So
He might have invaded.
Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit.
Okay.
that's a weird one.
This is a bit of a weird one, yeah. Just pausing it to line it up with the comms.
Yeah.
I actually thought, by the way, when they changed only one grubs, that we would see a bunch of this again. This nonsense.
That's true.
But luckily we haven't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it feels like you guys are also screaming against like scream teams, you know, playing like weird pit pick that gets like perma prior, but I also think that's kind of the meta in this all the objectives since they all sync.
You can, yeah, exactly. You can do with bot push. That's what I meant. Yeah, like with bot push, you can secure dragon, and then with that you can swap and secure grubs, and then you can swap. Yeah, exactly. Back to the boring nonsense of just like whoever has bot push wins the game.
Bot push and tank and dog jungle.
Yeah, exactly. The good old days.
Yeah.
All this carry junglers is
Okay.
not okay with this.
That's a good gank, yeah. It's a really good gank.
You can just kill him. No barrier.
I would have went for the Varus here.
Yeah.
The Nami was the Aqua kinda dead. But this is a really good gank. Really good by Yank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good. And also, like just spacing. So this game, if there's ever an opportunity where we correctly just call a play off and don't do the one extra play, then we really, really emphasize it like as quickly as possible. We're like, oh my god, you guys are fucking smurfing. We just got to, you press B here, you're a genius, you're a god. Like, is it Faker? What was that? And it's just someone recalling.
That's the temptation in League of Legends, like the
Yeah.
get tempted, like,
Yeah. Have you seen that? What is it? Family Guy, where it's like, oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. It's just the chain of it. Yeah, we suffer from that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's like usually the thing when you have like good individual is that they always think they can do the extra thing, you know, and they get tempted by tempted by their own.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's a mid gank that I don't like. Okay, run and you E, you just keep on running.
And now, because of that one gank, like this whole lane falls apart, and they're just absolutely
I
murdered.
think it's fine. He has TP. He has TP. Oh, he should have kept the mana
Just-
for E. He should have Q and just keep mana for E. Because now he has to E. Yeah, he has to flash.
Yeah.
I think it was fine because the wave is kinda... Wave is good, yeah. So
Yeah, wave's okay, and you have TP, but you're right. You don't even need to burn flash there.
because now the next window will be tough. Now we really need to play around mid. We should talk about it.
Did he just say that we really oiled up their bot lane? Excuse me.
Wave will bounce slowly. Can you do 2 camps?
Yeah, I would say the problem with that, Jack, is that's the opposite problem. So there, you're much too abstract. Like, okay, it's not like we should play all mid lane fights at tier 2s in the same way. So what's the advantage of thinking about them all, you know? So it's like a bit of both.
River into mid, guys. Like, this is the best visual of I need my bot lane to transit their fucking lead into mid. We're at 3-0, I need to help my team rights. Like, same case as yesterday. We have a Syndra that is like suffering a little
Gets
bit.
away.
Holy shit. We have a Syndra that is suffering a bit because of matchup or jungle interaction, and we just need to bring him some lights.
I mean, he's even if he's fine as well. Like, we should also just be transitioning our prio anyway. You
We
know?
need to get his flash. If Talia has no flash, he can't play.
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
he can't play
exactly.
the lane either. It's the same.
Yeah.
I one shot the wave then.
We're starting Drake. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, we have mid bot.
One
fight.
shot
We're-
wave. We start
we're
Drake.
playing the game. We're playing the game here. Jesus Christ, we're playing for waves and not ganks, and we're winning.
Don't gloat too much. That one won't go down well.
No, it was for the fun.
No. I know. Just saying. But still, also, like, if we put our bot into mid, then we keep this Talia just pinned back in mid lane, then she can't
That's
roam
something
around.
we should do,
you know?
yeah. I mean, that's something that we should slowly start to recognize. was it getting to first void grubs. I want my 3-0 into the fight, right, for the void grubs.
Yeah, exactly.
Waste their time, okay? Waste their time, waste their time. Yeah, you guys.
Shinra could go bot, hypothetically.
Unless, come with me, Mr. Nami.
I mean, here we have two ways of playing it. Either we're playing high tempo, we're just going top to bot, and we're just diving bot on 6 timers because they are really low.
No, yeah, I prefer the way you were saying before. Like, I don't mind this stopping the base because we wait and we base for the grubs and we just do like a boring. Okay, we put our big bot lane in top lane for the grubs thing. So now we one shot. But we kill this wave. We one shot the next one and then we swap on grubs time, innit?
Oh, it's too late.
Okay, it's too late. Yeah.
It's too late, yeah.
It's 7:30 wave in bot now.
They actually, this is not good, yeah.
They swap, Varus coming top.
Because we gave them
Yeah, they
basically
swapped as well.
a way out, right? Like they shouldn't be able, like the enemy bot lane to be their first
Yeah.
type thing.
So we just take that base instead.
Yeah, that's the tempo thing, I guess. That's my first tempo thing.
They're bot lane, they're right here.
And we should just base. If you can send me the timers when you're done, actually, I won't even write them down. It makes no sense us writing them twice.
6:30, 6:30. I mean, the thing is, like, there is two ways of playing it, like I was saying. Like, either you just completely skip the void grubs and you try to gyro lane bot, but that requires us to kind of not let the Scion base and come bot, you know what I mean?
Okay, one wave.
I think we just base instead. Just take the tempo. Like,
Yeah.
it's always this pause into the next thing. Sorry, I'm not sure how to make comms louder because I don't know why they're not louder for you guys because I want to be able to hear them a little bit and hear Joko properly. But if I turn them up, like at the moment on this thing, they're both connected to the same output. So I can't turn one up and the other down. I can turn Joko down actually in game. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, it's just for my icon. I didn't get the kill, sadly.
They were
Maybe
actually
they reswap here, no?
low tempo, and that's good that we are. So the thing is, like, they will just keep on reswapping, right? They will push top and reswap again.
I will just open it to mid and match wherever.
And we lose control of
And we just control of
the whole game basically because they just keep like they keep just mismatching us.
Yeah,
And now
that's
the
very
fact
good
that we have this trundle is starting to look more and more
And you know,
awful.
like, I think his enemy team is good here. You know what they do? I
So
think
they just swap again,
just
no?
I mean, I don't think if they even swap, like they just forget top. They make top neutral waves because they have 3 void grubs, right? So they don't need to go top anymore. They could just go bot and brute force bot tower. You know what I mean? But they have to play on 2 lane already.
But I think their bot is already just coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it could be like, I think if it was LCK, that's what they do at World, you know, like once they have 3 void grubs and they are like that in those positions, they just like kinda makes you suffer, you know. They might give up a bit on one lane, but that's on Scion lane, you know, you give up a bit on Scion lanes to have first tower, first tempo and things like that. Because now, like, if you look at it, they're actually gonna, this is good, back to being good for us, because we're matching bot with item advantage. I think they should have, they should have...
If they walk up and try to unfreeze this way, we should hold bot, by the way. We get them completely.
Because if they face us right now from this position, we should have mid prio and bot prio, so they shouldn't play the map fairly, if you know what I mean, you know, they should have keep on playing, like...
I mean, we should have top prio as well, like...
Oh, we have priors everywhere, that's why, like, I think for them it's really bad what's happening. They had a good position, thingy, and now they're back to facing us on lanes, which is the dream scenario like us yesterday, you know, like we're winning everywhere. This is good for us. So perfect.
I just have to read respect.
Can I play for plate here?
And we just lose one first set of void grubs for fun, but it's fine.
We lose the void grubs, but also they get out of the lanes for the next like 3 or 4 minutes.
But this is like one mistake, you know, it's fine. Like mistakes will happen.
Yeah,
like,
of course,
At least we're playing the game, so this is fine.
But I think it can be a good example because we should just take the tempo instead.
Yeah. I mean, they wanted to play more on tempo, so we will show them.
Yeah, exactly. For sure. Like just take the base. Like don't go for the like one last cheese, and then we would be opening on the map quicker. We'd be the ones dictating the pace rather than them.
Yes.
Yeah, we're giving them a way out, right? By with giving 3 void grubs, like later on in the game. Might not
But also it'd be so good for us that like Trundle with 3 void grubs, like them taking it is just annoying because we don't have it.
Even this Griffin, right? Like this Griffin with 3 void grubs right now, like he will be completely monster.
Yeah.
But it's good, like this we secure as like, so I like that.
We got mid.
think they will cross map, yeah, they try to.
Isn't much, but again, yeah. please.
Jarvan is here, guys. They will fight, but Jarvan didn't base it. Just pull it to here and.
Alia's really low already.
Yeah, we see Jarvan. I can hover
Kill
to
Dine,
Syndra if you want to
15.
come.
Okay,
We need
crystal
no
moment,
one
guys.
here.
How do we team fight?
We
Front
need
to
no one
back?
here.
What do we do?
Yeah,
Okay,
with the
fine.
4, we for sure just hit first target.
No, yeah.
Oh wait, what are we
This is
actually
good
doing?
for us. We just press C with Pantheon and we win.
Backline, backline, back.
I have
Yeah.
1, 1, 4, 3, 2,
Really low.
1.
Should be a stop for us, no? While
No
we're
flash,
playing.
Darwin. No flash, no ult, no flash, no
I
ult.
think this is a
Stun,
team fight that we...
stun,
Okay,
stun,
finally
stun,
we're playing.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Finally we're playing. Okay. They should get one
Now
Pantheon
they
by
should
after the
all
Javan
die.
combo.
Ult in 3.
Like once Javan failed his combo, he flash ulted Lucian that has a dash into fail his combo, it should be instantly over from them. Maybe we could have punished instantly a bit more, but it's fine.
Ah, that's
I'm gonna ult here, okay?
I think we did, like, I think we were just a little bit,
Pantheon
like,
to press C, you know,
because
like
we,
Pantheon to press C right now. And then we play
Yeah.
the fight and we wait for Syndra to come. But I think we should just be more patient with our spells here.
We want to put me and Lucian
Like this
mid
is
as soon as
really good
possible.
what's happening. We start with Dregs, blah blah blah.
But after
And
that,
we being patient, we wait for Syndra to reposition it. Okay,
Now,
they fucked up
wait,
now.
wait, wait.
And now all we need to do is just
I'll go mid.
buy time and fight slowly.
our Nami
Okay,
is
this
super
is
out
well.
of position now.
you
Yeah,
should
but
kill
this is
Fan,
fine I
yeah.
think. Like
Yeah,
Loki, this is
I'm not
Loki
sure
fine. What for why Nami is going to the camp? Yeah. Should stay in river.
I'm going bot lane.
Yeah, just stay with Lucian.
No ult, no flash, okay.
Stay in
Just do a
river,
quick play.
He doesn't have
I do this
a
and I run away, okay?
flash though, so he doesn't want to be like an easy target.
Because yeah, Pantheon press E and we just walk forward with Syndra. My Lucian is killing everyone, you know, like we just need space for Lucian to
You
create
should
it.
Pantheon ult and
But
we
look,
defend it,
yeah,
no?
they're not playing together here.
I'm gonna run.
We still have E here,
Just
by the
give
way.
one,
Like I don't.
one wave, we're gonna defend after, okay?
We
I
should
can
E
choose
here.
up if you wanna
E
ult.
and then we Syndra goes forward, we want to everyone.
Bot behind me already.
But we E nothing, so I think he just fucked it up.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's fine.
Careful there with that.
Look, Varus.
I think I can move forward now.
Imagine if we had
It's a good
grubs.
team fight. I think it's a good team fight to kind of look at because it was like the phrase,
I've-
you know, like the
Yeah.
on the frame, you know, like there is nothing going on, and then there is a team fight. You know what I mean? Like we have the position, and I think they kind of did sort of okay.
No Varus ult.
Let's see if there is more interesting fight, but I don't think there's gonna be. There's gonna be
I
two
think we
ahead
can
and
just do.
two
No,
top.
we can talk about the tempo one. I think for if we just snowball this game, the tempo is more interesting to
Yeah,
me.
I'm
but I
moving
Because-
think I mean we can have
Also,
both, but I think it's like
Yeah, maybe, but this I would do it in the other order because this fight is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that important to me because I think
yeah.
I also think I don't want us to be playing these kind of
Composition.
comps, and so the 4v4 we can play front to back, and I think that's fine.
Hopefully you guys
But the
can
5v5 seems.
Yeah.
I don't think it's something that we would really.
No, 5v5 for sure, but that's why since it was a kind of 4v4, you know, like those sort of fights might
Yeah.
be happening
I
again.
just
True,
played it
true.
too fast, I think. I should
We
let
have
you guys-
3-0 Lucian and we are not playing accordingly to 3-0 Lucian that has flight him.
Yeah.
I can reset, go bot if you want, or go back top.
The Jarvan is a bit too tanky.
You guys wanna do?
No, it's not tanky. We just
No,
played.
I just
Like I
think-
didn't
What
even
happened on
invite
bot?
them.
We did 3v3, 3v4 and we just went too fast.
You know, it's just Lucian can't solo kill him like that.
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
can't one shot him without money, I think.
Well, it was a good play,
Can
we
we
just
play
missed
grab?
execute.
I mean, can we play head out or is it like put?
No, we should.
Yeah, we
Varus.
Because we, okay.
They're really weak. They're both in.
Syndra, like should Syndra open without us then? Because I think we lost so much tempo there. But
Varus
tempo
just based.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
with
talking
Crown,
about
Varus
tempo,
just
this is
based.
very good.
They're fruiting Sai on bot lane probably. If we are fast, we can do it. We have double prior.
Yeah, I'd like to do it, but okay,
do it
let me
now.
face again. But we just need people together when we face again.
They popped the plant on me.
You just start and
Hey,
burn, no?
Sion
Or
will get
just
bots here.
insta
Yes,
fight.
yes. I mean, if we are doing this, we are giving a bot card and we are just going
But can we
Fine,
take
we got
top
faster up top.
Varus is not
Yeah.
here if you want to look for
Completely
something.
fine.
Got it.
I have ult and tag.
I reset
All
and you take
comes
over
up,
if you
okay?
want.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
take
comes
all
up.
top.
Yeah, I guess.
Now we just spread back on the map, take mid prio into spreading map,
Mid,
spreading back
Nami,
on the map.
off me. I'm gonna dash on
Perfect.
They know I'm in this area though.
Sion can move
It's
up.
really good, yeah. No, there is a
Get on
break.
next mid.
We have Herald though. We can brute force the
Team fight. Do we want to even fight this deck with
the positioning
go
with
for me
the Herald
If we
control.
are
I'm
fast,
moving.
we can fight.
Ash
If
arrow
not,
care?
we move.
Ash arrow, Talia ult.
Yeah, so we will talk about how to play fights, and I'll say, okay, maybe Trundle doesn't want to join fights, especially early on, but how do we play the 4v4? And
Super snake top.
Yeah.
like we just hit first target.
Okay, I'm with you.
Jarvan is
covering
probably
you.
around,
Yeah,
but I'm
hit
gonna
first
dash,
target,
okay?
and I think yesterday that was the main thing that we were talking about with Syndra, that because my mid was like basically he had no ult, And he was thinking like, oh, I'm the ult, I can't fight, and I had to explain him that you don't. You're playing Syndra. All I'm caring is your E, you know, like, and we need to play in 2 or 3 rotation of your E's, you know.
Yeah.
And when we did, teamfight was over, and when we didn't, teamfight was a little bit more hard. And I think this game is kind of the same. We need to play with 2 rotation of spells, which is like Lucian E's and Syndra E's, you know, and sort of, and those are just creating space, sort of.
We should really not give this. We have TP as well. We have TP as well.
Yeah, TP.
Okay, she's probably okay.
She has no ult. She has
It
no
was
ult.
kind of messy, but yeah, it was
can
like
only
kind
walk,
of
or
the
TP.
ideal situation.
Hit a bit.
That's it.
We'll have to take mid wave and then
But
look
okay,
at
now
this.
we TP.
I'm gonna base Randall. Can you get vision on Dragon so you don't dash it? But overall, I wanna fight with Dragon.
Yeah, then I'm resetting immediately.
Varus, no ult. If they start it, we insta-fight, I drop
don't think
waves,
we should
okay?
be on it yet. Then.
Yeah, not any.
It's also like we can also play for 5 if they rush it.
We're
but
playing
yeah,
4
overall,
game,
I
5
wanna
game.
play.
How are we playing?
You wanna go
5.
together?
I really
Full
would
5.
rather on mid. Yeah,
Okay, we
then
can
so
cut
easy for them.
I think this mid was really bad because we lose
listen,
break
they're in
tempo for
triangle,
this
get the
play. I
support
think it was
Syndra
not
and play
good.
it mid. Don't push it, don't push it.
Sorry, I was just doing. Had some people messaging me, so I lost track of what's actually going on.
Ending.
No, I was
So we
saying,
take
like, I think
Herald.
we
Yeah.
play is not good on mid. I think we should kill the guy and pray for Drake instantly. Keep the Herald for the next play.
I mean, she will die, okay?
Because we're being low tempo after, and we have to kinda
Yeah, we kill this guy.
the whole map, and they can have access to Drake now.
Yeah, 16. I think that was good as
But
well.
in these games we're a little bit more ahead, so we can do a little bit of what we want, right? But
Yeah.
we are just
But again, like,
them.
yeah, I think like we're also like grouping mid for this, you know, because we're putting the Herald down, and so like it feels like this is the time to come mid. Like Syndra's coming mid, we lose top tower for it. Like we should just stay and collect this wave and reset and play the dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking Jarvan, he's dead already, right?
No, I think we are just gonna be. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think
Yeah,
we're gonna
they
get
like we're
right
just too
after
far
that
ahead.
because we are just too far ahead. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Where was the dragon fight?
I'll help.
Martin, I think. Second Drake.
Second Drake.
yeah.
Yeah.
They use Ash Flash, Varus Flash.
Yeah. 11. 12.
Jump flash as well, I think.
Okay, and then the tempo stuff, but we'll be quick about the fight.
Varus flash for
I think it's a quickie, yeah, this game. They played it accordingly to their priority, right? Because that's what we wanted. We wanted
Hey,
to go
Sol.
through bots once we identified that was our winning lane. And then we tried to transit it through mid. That's
Yeah.
kind of what we did. So this is good. It's a simple game. Once
Yeah,
we do our
it's
simple protocol.
it's just that one moment of overextending the tempo,
Avoidance, yeah.
and then the one with the Herald. I think that's both of those are good to look at.
I think it's. I think he should recognize by himself that he fucked up Inox.
No, but I think it's still because it's the same thing. I think it's another good example.
Yeah. No, but what I mean is that I think he's a good player, and what
Yeah,
I
of
mean is that I
course.
think he will realize in himself, you know, that he might have.
Maybe.
I will say, you know, I will
He's
see, you know, it's
yeah.
like, you know,
He's I think that's his biggest weakness at the moment is like going for the next play and the next play because again it's exactly like you say, like he's really fucking good and he like outplays people and can like fight them or 1v1 them and stuff like that. So.
Okay, he's gonna be a team fight. Not ready. We're just not putting them.
I go Sion.
I mean, I doubt
mind.
we push them still, but... So, do you guys push to Atacam?
Yes.
You can see that Jankos is very active today. It was very good.
I think it was a bit tilted in the first game.
You think?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Well, tilted is the wrong word. Like it's too extreme a word.
We
Like
should
he was
kill
just
him.
a bit
Yeah.
frustrated. I think.
Yeah, dabbing.
Yeah.
trying
I mean,
to
he
bounce
said
it,
good
but-
things first game, right? Like, don't fight without the ult, and then
Mm.
people fight.
And then
we
people
all
fight,
die,
and then he's just like, well, why the fuck am we?
like,
Why am I
he plays
talking
around
then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, no, he's saying good things. Like even first game, like he's locked in, you know. I can feel it.
Hey, but you went top lane and you run.
He's giving orders.
Yeah,
That's good. That's what I want from him. Give orders, simple orders.
I just drop it if you need to.
I just wanna know, is it to left, is it to right, you know?
We should not drop it.
Okay,
drop
attack
it.
on.
Jarvan's here.
I don't have
Drop it, yeah.
We drop it because Trundle.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
I mean, no, Trundle just went too far away. Like,
Okay, we're just looking for two. Yeah. Okay, I
I
will.
will check the team fight. But why did we even do it to attack on?
Careful,
Because we're killing everyone on the map.
we can take over if it doesn't reset, okay?
And then by the time of starting it, they are just there. Yeah. And we had no ult on people. Oh, that was not a good deal. That's for sure not a good deal. Not a good attack on. But we are 3 Drakes, we just have to realize that we are 5k up, 6k up. And I think we kinda outplay them, you know, there. But I think if the game is a little bit more closer...
No, it's terrible. Yeah.
We're just giving them a comeback play.
I mean, we say...
What we need to do is just wait, you know?
Yeah, we said it, right, though. We...
I have no clans now, guys, so I can...
Ooh,
I mean, the thing is, like, once they realize that they're playing with tempo and they're playing with waves, they, like, it's gonna be so easier, because at the end of the day, we want them to secure the push, so they are stuck under the tower. And when they are gonna face check us, we're gonna have ult, we're gonna have vision, we're gonna have everything that they can't even come to the attack on. But there, we're giving them access over and over to the fights, because we're just not keeping the tempo advantage. But I think if they're capable of recognizing that, well, it might be LSC team, no joke. Like they can, because they have the hands, and they just need to have the tempo.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I was about to say, okay, good job, and I was in the wrong...
Support and stuff moves top and we get vision. Yeah, I just wait mid until the Raptors and then I go top, I think.
Wait, sorry, didn't realize it was going to end that quickly. What were you talking about?
They forfeited. They gave up.
No, I know. I mean, I missed the part of that conversation. When are you talking about taking Raptors and stuff?
No, like just the last wave, right?
Okay, cool.
Thomas wanted to go bot and I take over top, but I cannot really show because we don't have enough info. Then I just wait mid. Then we push the wave out and then we move top in 3 or 4 and then we take the wave.
Yeah.
And I take Raptors in the meanwhile.
Cool.
That's what we talked about.
Okay. Does anyone need a break? Or we'll just jump
2 minutes,
into
yeah,
the
we're back.
POV? Okay. Short break then, and we'll talk about it.
Sure.
Thanks, Sol. Yeah. It's really, for me, it's so useful doing those podcasts. Like, I'd learn so much from every single one. So it's really fun. I think we still have some tech problems with it. So we also might explore doing them just pre-recorded. And I don't know if you can like release a VOD on Twitch as if it's a stream, but I'm going to look into that because you can obviously premiere it on YouTube, which is probably what I'll do. But yeah.
Nice, Indra.
Cool. Well, we can start if everyone else is here, and then when he comes back, he'll join back in. I don't know about anyone else. Alfie, Martin, you guys here?
Yeah, man.
Okay, we'll wait a little bit more then. It's just you. It's just you and us. No, is it like it's just
fine.
you and me and
It's
me and Joker, and that's it?
Okay, he can. He takes the bullet for everyone.
Yeah.
Shoot me. Shoot me.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Them info on you. Exactly.
True support.
It was really good on the opening, Nash, because yeah, yesterday, like I was thinking, there was like some opening that you were not going to the good side, but yeah, like I'm keeping an eye on you, and I didn't see it again. Really good things.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard because a lot of the times we don't communicate what the fuck we want to play for.
Yeah.
And then my jungler has a different idea, and I'm opening to cover bot or whatever the call was, and then we're just looking for a play on top, and then I'm on opposite side. I think we just need to be clear on that because
I think yeah, you can always. I think if you're not sure, if you like, you can always ask.
Hey,
you know,
Martin.
like making it like a conversation that we're having right now. You know, like in the game.
Yeah.
That could be good
If you're not
actually,
sure.
because you're right. Like a lot of times we're halfway saying something and then we change, and then it's like, well, now you're in the place we were gonna be, and now we're not. So just coming out of base and asking, I think, can work as well, and that helps for everyone else because I think we have this thing of sort of assuming that everyone else thinks that we're gonna do the same. Like, as in, everyone thinks that everyone else knows what we're gonna do, but actually, we don't know what we're gonna do. So anyone asking just to get it clear, I think is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of trigger Jankos to actually give us the direction, you know. Is
Hey
it
Martin,
left or right?
it's team fighting. So
Naturally,
start with
guys
team
are
fights,
just,
and then
you know,
we'll
like,
talk about tempo.
translating each other.
Wait, we are waiting for everybody, or are we
No,
starting?
we're waiting for and like I said, while Nihat's still here, still gone, we can start. But then no one said they were here. So
Why
other
does
than
Envy
Alfie.
have a G2 sword next to his name on this Discord channel?
Yo.
He's just a mega fan of you.
It's
It's
server tag thing. Only certain servers have them.
Oh wait, you have
Okay.
a G2 server. Yeah, you belong to a G2 esports server tag.
anyway.
I'm a big follower of G2. Yes.
Anyway, okay, so same again. We're going to quickly talk about the fights, and then we're going to look at a couple of examples from tempo in that game. So, of course, with the 5, maybe it's a bit different. I think when sound comes in, we probably want to have Trundle keeping people out of the fight, right? But 4v4, how do we want to play these fights? Thinking about the things before, is it front to back? Is it one of these like shotgun comps? Is it poke?
Here.
Is it flanking? Like, how do we want to play this 4v4?
So, since we don't have any engage and they have a lot of range, in my opinion, we need to flank a little bit here.
Okay. As 4, can we just hit the... What happens if we just hit the first target?
We stay as 4. We have Syndra stun that outranges them. Whoever walks up gets bombed by Syndra stun. If not, I can just play up. I have dash, cleanse, flash, ult.
Yes.
I start the fight by dashing in their face. That's how Lucio works.
Yeah.
Or we start the fight, if I don't have summons and stuff, with Syndra stun.
Okay.
Or Nami ult, my ult. That's
And we
how
just...
Yes,
And it's
but
just
we
anyone,
are-
right?
Yeah,
we are
anyone.
very much front to back.
Front
and
to
we
back.
just- like in this situation, Syndra, you should just walk to us, like short way actually. Like you should just walk. Ignore.
So
the-
here we should ignore the mid wave
you
because the
cannot,
fight's
you cannot
already
go for mid
on.
wave if we're doing Drake. You have to stay fog
Because-
or come to us.
Like
Yeah.
either you stand on the pink ward or you come to us in the brush that you remember yesterday we talked about this brush that like Nash is standing next to. I even pinged this brush in game and I said like we should stay here and we should just like kill them when they come.
This is the
But you are
OP
just, like,
brush.
protected from us, which I think is really not good.
Yeah, and for exactly that reason that Nihat was just saying, right? You have the stun, you make our front to back much more simple, where we just hit stun on anyone and they die. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we should emphasize having a pink here in the river bush was crucial. Otherwise, the Syndra would be completely cut off.
Yeah, that's that
and
connect
maybe
ward
we
that
need
we've
to-
spoken about
and
before.
We need to kind of escort like here. If we start the Drake and pull it to thingy, which we tried to do, but it aggroed me. Now we play this area, you sit
So you
in this
think-
pink.
I should take this wave and I should already be there, right?
You should, at the bare minimum, stay fog
Or like
and look
here.
for a chunk in this bush. Preferably, you should be in the other bush with us. But I think best is you stay in that bush, you look for a chunk, because you have flash. They can't kill you. You just EQW whatever. And then after you use your combo, then you move back to the next bush.
And if we see them like fully ditching the dragon to just rush for the mid wave, then you can like start to go
Yeah,
back
then
to
you
mid.
can
But other
safe
than
way
that,
go
you
to mid.
just
Can I show the fight once? Like
Yeah, sure.
slow speed?
I'll
slow?
go through it at normal once the engage happens. And we need mega chokes to engage, but
I mean, this is the best they can do, by the way. If they hit
Yeah.
spells, if they
And
hit
we're all
spells
split up.
on someone,
Yeah.
they actually win this fight, by the way, because you're so split.
And again, it's that organized versus chaotic thing. Like, because it's chaotic, that's what gives them the chance to win this, I think. But then
Oh,
you
he
get
did
nice
snipe
double
Alpha
stun.
mid laner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So, a couple of quick.
You agree with us, no way, or you don't think it's correct?
I feel like at this point, like, if they just know, like, I don't really see it, to be honest, in this fight.
So
But
the
what
the
do you
way
gain
that
by
they
going mid?
Point at these item spikes, like, they have Varus, Ashe, Talia, right?
yeah.
No way with all
We're
of
already far ahead,
look
so
at
it
the
might work.
item. Yeah, look at
Yeah,
that.
we're already far ahead, so it might work. But I feel like normally against this comp with no access, if they would be on even terms or if they played their lanes better, it's like really, really difficult.
We have this, right? They have
What
to
do you
come
mean?
to us,
I
or
don't-
they
I
just
don't
give
un-
us
I don't
dragon.
understand.
But they
Wait.
hit an Ashe arrow, Varus ult, they have like the Jarvan combo, like Nami has no flash, like he just ults one, then they combo with arrows, Q,
Yeah, but with the
Talia
other,
stun, we cannot
but
dash
the
in if we are in
But
front
we-
because
but
they
we
have
have-
Talia E.
We have
you
flashes,
cannot-
right? Like we just need to play the game. I don't know how to explain. But
I
like,
agree.
if you
Yeah.
give them all the respect like this, then you just can't never take a fight because they.
yeah, like you can't
you know,
imagine
and
that they use all their spells and they liquidate one of us, and the other 4 are legit AFK. Like that's not how League works, you know. Like
I mean,
you-
if they
yes,
get a
they can
really
one
good
shot.
engage, sure, but at the same
But
time, we can-
if I stay now with you there at this point, if I'm here with you, right?
Yeah. Right now, if you played it properly, either Jarvan or Ashe would have been 50% or 40 already, and the fight they wouldn't even walk up anymore.
But
You
also
would've-
remember that like if you guys are feeling like they are taking too much space from the mid lane, we can walk into the river into our bot side tower. We can flip dragon and fight it front to back. with
Yes,
your
yes,
stun and
yes.
Lucian ult, you know, like
But
we
look-
just like it's just. I think what you do here is crazy good. You know, we chunk the Talia, but now I think you should just join us. Like you should just ignore.
And
the
you're
random
also
team.
really split. You low-key, like, technically, I don't know if Jarvan had an angle, but he might have, you know,
Nah, he
maybe
has
he
the
could
vision,
cut
good
you.
vision.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
okay.
mean-
I mean, you see, like, we have full vision control, so
Yeah.
you need to, as control mage, or, I mean, with the champs you play especially, you need to play on the pings with us, you know? Like, you're literally one of the biggest parts of how our team comp works. We have full setup, you need to sit on a ping.
And that's because we want to play these fights front to back. We want to just kill the first
Like,
target.
technically here you think, oh, they're just gonna give, so I'm gonna go mid, but you don't know that. You need to secure, like,
Yeah, but it's pretty certain they would just give it, yeah, because.
But
Syndra-
how
Talia
is
was
this-
already so low.
like it's not certain because it's quite early in the game, right? And it's not like someone is dead and stuff. So I guess technically it's fine, but once you see a Jarvan walking up like this, and we know that, like, I don't know, like it's just.
I think we still come here, and then if they fully give it, like if once they come into this brush, you fall back to this next brush, and
you
once
could legit even sit on the bush and look for something yourself. You know, I know you don't have ult, but like you should be looking aggressively here rather than just getting the wave.
And-
Because we already did wave into vision into wave, so now that we do the objective, you can't do another wave if they have like globals or strong engage and stuff like this. It's
we will.
like this time it worked out because we outplayed them, but next time it might lose us the game, you know?
Yeah.
Because we're not doing the same thing.
Yeah.
You're doing your own play here.
We will move on to the tempo stuff, but again, the really important thing for me here is that when we're in these situations where we're playing front to back, we don't need to like find the carry or anything like that. Like when we're in a situation where we can play front to back, like any just engage is good, and we just play the fight slow, like hitting that first target. So that kind of simplifies things down when we are in that situation.
A really important point there also. I
Can
really
you show
like
it once
Noe's.
more, please?
I really like Noe's approach to this because as long as he's not on top of us, that is what makes it super awkward for Jarvan because he doesn't know what the fuck to do
Yes.
when she's sitting from this
But it's
side.
also it makes me so much less vulnerable here.
Yeah,
but
walking into this spot as an immobile mage is super scary. But
it's
let's say
fucking
you,
awkward, yeah.
let's say you walk around and you get the banana bush, for example, you can still be slightly split from us while still applying pressure.
Yeah, but that's
Without
basically the
all-
outcome. We had
What
to
are we
just let
saying?
it run,
How
please.
is he scary? How is this scary for Syndra with flash up and we have full control, full vision? Like, what are we saying?
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't think it's
the-
scary either.
Be,
once
be
you're front.
realistic,
is-
please. They cannot click on Syndra without getting pentakilled in this bush. It's impossible.
agree.
Look at where Varus is.
That's true as well. With flash
Yeah.
up, really safe.
That's what I'm.
Can you
that's
just
what I'm
let
getting
it
at.
play, John?
Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
That's what I'm getting
Okay,
at.
okay.
As long as we have flash on Syndra and vision there, then you can play it. But once they pink this bush, then I think it becomes a bit scary for Syndra because we can't see.
But
that
we
fast
shouldn't-
Varus ult.
Yeah,
or Ash ult or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Ash ult happens to be down here.
Like
At
now
that
it's
point,
scary.
It is realistically scary for Simple to be in that position.
Yeah, but this is why
If
we
she
hold the
approaches from
control is the
side,
important thing.
It's fucked for them to play. So I really like the approach. I just think you should be a bit closer so that they can't face check for free.
Yes,
exactly.
I mean that's
But
Yeah.
literally the whole
think
point.
like if I'm there with you, you think we just like we kill the Jarvan immediately?
Okay, look, this is exactly what's gonna happen if you were in this pink bush. They
Yeah.
they have
Can
two
you just let
options.
it run again, John?
They have two options. Here, pause. Can I just say my point here? If you don't show mid lane and you play that bush, you half shot someone. First thing, someone gets half shot on this ward, either Jarvan or Ashe. You half shot them with your first rotation. Then they walk away. Drake is ours. They don't contest. Second option is you play a bit safer because you're scared, and they try to contest either that bush or the banana bush. You
Or
half
even when
shot
you're
someone
here.
again, and they give the Drake, or they just drop the Drake because you don't show. I'm legit certain the only reason they go for us here is because you are showing on mid. This is the only reason they do this, because they have Talia ult and they're like, oh, they're split, go, go, go. Because this is the only chance they can get to fight us with good terms. If you sit in a bush, they will not walk up. Like, never.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop the conversation there. There's two things. There's like, firstly, when like I think obviously we didn't have the time to look at the tempo from this game, but we can start getting into the lobby now because they're ready and we've taken 15 minutes. There's two things. I think the discussion actually is really useful. That's why it's good to keep it going so that we can get on the same page. And the other thing, as always, that we say, like at a certain point, we need to just also follow the one call, like doing the one thing. So if we're saying we're coming into a situation where we want to play front to back and we want to go for it, if you think that's wrong, obviously do say that. But when we're actually in the game, we have to just play out this situation in the way
But
that
but looking at this spot, what's ideal for you here, Noe? If you get to play it however you want, what do you think is the best?
Let's start lining up while you answer, Freddie, if you can.
Yeah, let's go in the lobby, boys. Also, remember that like when they walk in and we feel afraid, we can slowly start walking out and just trade vision
Yeah,
for HP,
exactly.
and then the fight is gonna be easier. Like we
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you need to like stand in the brush and just like fight till the death, you know.
Right, you
like,
can't-
It just looks like the outcome of this play is quite good, no?
I
Oh,
think they
result
start
based.
the
Wait,
game.
we didn't.
That's result based.
Wait, we
you should
didn't-
still do
No,
your job.
but if you
right?
look at
Wait,
the
guys,
fight,
someone
right?
has to leave. Someone has to leave because it started while I was
Yeah,
Nash.
in the other thing.
I left.
Because I can zone both carries. They have to step back to me. They lose both sums. They are
I-
two people half-life.
I think the
The
problem
result
is
good.
that
No,
the
no
kind
one
of
said anything about the result.
No,
We're
but
Yeah.
saying
Wait,
where
wait,
you
just-
were.
Let them
Versus
finish.
this draft, we have a 0 engaged comp, and at this point, do we kill the Jarvan there?
when
If
when we
just
have
flash us, EQs.
when we
Yes.
have control of an area.
Yeah, but hold up. We are playing for Dragon. No one is saying we need to kill Jarvan.
We just do the bans of the
Ban Elise
OPs,
or
by the way.
Akshan, okay?
Yeah,
Like, we have Elise Akshan. Like how I know how much LCK you watch, but like sometimes they just contest Dragon 5v5 and nobody dies, but the Dragon dies, you know? Like we
Yeah.
are not
Yes.
saying we need to kill Jarvan, we can just like trade our cooldowns. I will get the smite off because I'm playing Pantheon, so I have the crit smite. And
you're also
then,
champion.
and then we can like slowly work it out. And then if Jarvan ends and he takes too much crit damage, he's gonna die. If he doesn't, he's not gonna die. It's just more that the fight is gonna be easier to play for our champions if your champion is closer to our champion. And outside of that, you guys do.
Yeah.
But that's like my point. I think they outrange us, right?
But wait,
So-
this is even if they do the thing
We have
that
control
is-
though. We have a
is
pink. Like, they
exactly
don't see
like
you.
if
Like-
if we have control of that
If-
dragon,
if
they have to.
Sorry, if they
No,
outrange
can I
us,
finish?
because I'm getting a little bit heated as well. Like when they outrange us, then if we rush the objective, we are forcing them to fight. If we don't take
Yes.
the objective, then outranging us is gonna matter more. Sorry, John, I will shut up now.
We do Diana. Was
Last
it
ban?
last ban or was it Cassio again? Oh, we can do Cassio
Cassio.
again.
that's
What I was
Cassio.
going to say is when we have control, like they have to come into us. So that's a perfect moment where even if we don't have engaged, they still have to come to us. But
I think if you want to
We'll leave it
see
for now.
more examples, you can watch like LCK, LPL mids, how they play on picks and setup when they have first on Drake and Baron and stuff like this. Like look
Actually,
at what they
this
do.
is perfect moment for our coaching staff to look for examples
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
show it.
Five
So no way
examples.
because if you,
I
yeah.
really like. I just. I
okay,
feel
wait,
like
wait.
this-
Let's get into this draft. Let's leave this discussion for now so that we
yeah,
can focus on this draft.
figure it out with no way later.
What are we taking as first pick then?
Misfortune.
Excel is
Xin Zhao
already
is-
out.
Is in, is out. Go MF first pick, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, there's also Neferi still as a pick.
Oh, Nafiri.
Oh yeah, we can go
Nafiri is good.
Nafiri for Youngos.
I like
You want
Nafiri.
Nafiri?
Yeah, let's go for Neferi. We
Yeah,
just
fine
had
with me.
not very much time left, so
Oh,
that's the
them
last
MF.
of the like quote unquote top tier bruisers that are up as well.
What do you pull out against this MF? You go Vayne?
There's Corky
Um,
still. There's Triss. There's Ezreal.
Honestly, I don't know.
There's Jin. I don't know any of these are good.
Samira?
I think right now best AD is probably like Ezreal, Kalista, Corky.
Yeah,
okay.
that's rolls up also, yeah. I'm down for that.
Corkster, Shyvana. Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
we can.
We were playing against that in our finals, I think.
Mm.
Wait, is Rel still up?
I mean, this
Yeah.
is a
Okay,
very
but so is
different,
Braum.
unique team.
Yes. I think
Both
Ren
Rel
is
and
up.
Rakan are
It's AP, Shyvana, jungle.
Okay.
It's like the on hit, right? Like Spirit of Shujin, Landers, whatever.
Yes, but
I don't think
sometimes he
it's
goes
Navi
full
play.
AP as well.
Okay, okay. But is it like what you said is based on is based on history or based on your solo queue experiences lately? Because I think lately it's only AD like AD hybrid. I guess.
It's history
They will
with
most
aggro, no?
likely go Lulu here. What do you
Yeah.
want to play with that in X?
Can we
MF
not
and we
just
can, like,
go
farm
MF
or
and drop?
something? Maybe?
Can we go-
drop support?
You want to
We
go
have
MF and drop, or
Blitzcrank.
you want to go MF and Rel? Or is that terrible into the Zarya Lulu?
No, we just
actually,
wait. Yeah, Rel is really bad into Lulu. and
Okay.
that's
I
what
mean,
we're
sure.
looking for.
Do you want the map or not?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we
think
take
it's
MF.
good.
They have guys. They have Brom. Okay, so if you go like,
Yeah, we can't go
can.
that early.
I mean, we can, but yeah, we
I mean, you
can't.
can, yeah. Like Rel is fine to Brom, right? Anyway, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, if you want me to blind also, I could just go Recon. It's gonna be good against
I think we can
everything,
take
but
a
yeah,
mid.
let's go
Wait,
with
wait,
those
we can blind.
summons.
Wait, we can blind a mid though.
I mean,
and drop
Rakan is good
support.
though,
I think.
No,
isn't it?
don't
We can
take
just go Victor,
support,
guys.
please.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
can just go
Okay.
Victor, and that works
We'll
fine.
go Victor.
If we go Lulu, we have Blitzcrank, we have fucking
Karma.
Nautilus, we have. Didn't we
Brand,
play Karma? Oh, no, we didn't.
Zyra.
Not today.
Seraph.
We didn't
Oh,
play it.
maybe not those champs, but
Oh
yeah,
my god, we have so many champions. Holy.
Swain. No, wait, no, they picked Swain.
Pike.
Okay.
Nico is up still.
Nico,
Lux,
by the
oh
way,
my
like Nico is like low key strong, you know, Nash. We gotta play it more in solo queue.
Yeah. Dude, I played.
He's a Yumi OTP. Don't talk to him like that.
True.
Okay, we ban what? Lulu and Braum, maybe.
Braum ban for sure,
Mm-hmm.
and then Lulu, and then we just trade ADs. I mean,
I think
supports
Lulu
like
makes the
Rel,
most
Lacan.
sense.
Yeah, we can ban both because obviously the Braum.
They really
into,
need a Braum right now, I think, with their comp.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
Braum-
ban both.
I don't know if Lulu is a good one because do you guys think they can afford a Lulu?
Yes, it's
the
Omega
top?
OP with
Okay,
Shyvana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do
Is it-
both. That's fine.
Okay.
You just
Shyvana is an auto
Yoko,
If
attacker.
I
kinda
played
like-
as Shyvana in solo queue, I'd love to have any engaged support, but I guess maybe not.
I mean,
Does Joko know how good Crypt Plume's second item is? And if it's viable or not?
we can
Viable.
Yeah, I think it's
message
pretty good,
Betsu
yeah.
as well.
You should look at the cost efficiency. It's decent.
Look at coachless.gg.
Yeah, that's really strong now after the buffs. So, but I'm not sure
I
if
mean,
you
AP
can go
items in
second on it.
general.
Hmm.
Void stuff
Yeah.
is very cost efficient too.
They just
Okay,
made
I think-
everything.
what are
like
we-
200%.
What are we taking top lane here? We can't really afford a ban for it, unfortunately.
Top lane.
Yeah.
I think
So,
Void is
miss-
just straight up better, no?
And that depends on my support pick.
Okay.
We'll see what they go
If
here.
Nash goes engage, I might go Rumble. If Nash goes,
We could do Rel Rumble on 4-5.
If they take Rel, what do you go? Poppy?
Rakan.
Rakan.
Oh, is Poppy that good into it? Oh
Uh,
my
so
god, I
not-
wish I played Jonah. Like, it's so fucking broken into Rel. But I won't do it.
Okay. So now
But the
can we still
flags
take
would most
Rel
likely
or
top
not?
lane, I guess.
Well, now Karma is kind of OP.
Or the other
But
hand,
the
if we
guys
take,
top it top.
No, not
Yeah,
Karma,
blind
please.
pink.
don't
okay.
don't we just
Yeah,
need?
I can just go Nico then.
Oh, Nico can
Nico
work.
is
Nico.
mega good here. I
Nico's a
really
good
like
shout.
Nico is good if we have AD top though. Do we have AD top or no?
GP.
You don't. Wait, what do you mean? You don't need? Why do
You
you
don't
need
need.
AD
You
top?
think Ram is good? Okay, yeah.
No,
it's
it
fine.
doesn't.
Yeah,
You can
I
go.
think
No, I'm
Nico's
not going
good.
Rumble for sure. I'm looking
okay.
for Yorick or GP, something like
You
that.
can go AP because MF and Nafiri do
No,
a
but-
shitload of AD damage.
I mean, I
guys,
guess-
guys. We have
Then-
again 0 engage against Poke Shyvana and
Nico is
Hawaii.
engaged. Nico is engaged.
I won't engage.
Nafiri is engaged.
Okay, what do
Yeah,
you
that's
what do
right,
you think,
low-key.
Thomas? What
I
do you
like
wanna
GP.
take?
I like.
I like GP too. Let's go GP.
Yeah.
But, like after a couple of games, we like Nico is engaged, but we can't really get not Ali, Leona, and fucking Rel like every time, you know, it's just not possible.
Yeah,
to
no,
have...
but we have Cyan, we have On, like we have this stuff. We have
Cyan is out.
Lion is banned, but Ornn, yeah, sure. But I mean,
If
Ornn
Cyan
is
was open,
obvious
I would go
winning,
Cyan.
no?
But we
Yeah,
don't need
yeah.
it. Like we don't,
Mhm.
you don't. I don't know why are you so tunneled on the engage thing here in Norway? Like
Because
you're-
we tend to be very bad without it, in my opinion.
that's true, but
We're a good
I don't
team
think it's
fighting
the-
team, but we tend to be very lost without a button to go.
That's
Well,
because
let's-
of the
Because
stuff
we're not
we
good
just talked
enough,
about. No?
obviously, right?
No,
We're not
no,
good,
no,
but,
wait,
but
wait,
we will not
we'll-
fix
we'll-
that like
we'll
in a
talk
very
about it.
short time.
We'll talk about it if it comes up in this game. We can talk about it again. So, still, I know we didn't talk about the tempo stuff in the last review, but make sure that if we're in a situation where we can extend to do one extra play, or we can base and just take the tempo lead to open the map with better tempo again, we're really considering that second option as well.
Their bot lane can't breathe. I think you should. Is it possible for you to like cheese invade or some type shit?
I'm not really sure.
Not cheese
because
invade, but like I don't know, 3 camp into like how fast is Shyvana?
Yeah, I specifically
Extremely.
don't really. I specifically don't play into Shyvana often, guys. Unfortunately, but I think the champ is dog shit anyway, so it's.
What, you don't know the matchup? That's
Nah, I don't know the matchup, yeah.
No, I'm
But I
just
mean,
asking
like,
about the clear, like how fast is it? Like
Yo, I'm just thinking about the draft for a second first before we talk about that stuff.
Yeah, same.
I think in this case, like, this is where like I have a difference of opinion. I think, especially compared to like Nash, but also some of the others. Like, I would just say, even if Rel is bad into Poppy, I would just pick Rel anyway,
Yeah, I agree.
and just say like, okay, like the matchup's bad, but like,
Yeah. I would do the same as you. Literally the same. Because the thing
Yeah.
is, like, I think things kind of turns out right at the end, right? Because I think this composition is completely in our favor, I feel like. So, yeah, we have a top that is gonna outscale plus winning lane. At one point, we have one of the best mid laner in the game, right? And same kind of for bots, you know. So I think we can have like 3 or 4 S champion. And we have a JP that has a wonderful lane, you know, so it's almost like 5S, you know, and at the end of the day, if you look at their champion, they have Rakan, and you know what I mean, like there's after it's like second tier, third tier, you know what I mean, like types things. But yeah, I think it will be a really good, I think, data for Jankos, because he probably doesn't know the matchup, and this matchup is really, really good for Shyvana.
okay.
But it has to be with bot. Shyvana has to be having bot prio, otherwise it's gonna be, you know, it can be rough if she doesn't have bot prio, and she doesn't this game. So let's see how he's gonna play it. But yeah, basically the matchup is kind of non-existent. But once you're starting to get items, you will see what Shyvana will do this game. She will press E. She will go Shojin, Lianri, Riftmaker, and good luck killing him.
Yeah,
You
I've
will have
seen
like 5k HP, 5k resistance, and one-shot people.
Yeah. I was much more scared of them going Lulu on 3 than Wei.
Yeah.
Because I think it's good in the matchup and it's good with Shyvana, I think. Not good in the matchup, like good with both of their champs.
Oh, we forgot the world level 1, my bro. Where is the world level 1?
Yeah.
Not this one, but like at least on the Raptors, you know, so we get to see the Shyvana spots. I mean, this is not good, by the way, for the Poppy. Like, she lost the full wave.
She lost the whole wave, yeah.
Yeah, she's not good. Bianco's played it really good. And yeah, he just need to ping now, Norway. Really good, so he covers his weak side.
I lost some CS, but
Yeah.
Perfect. But what's his Poppy doing?
How do they know that? No, okay, right.
Guys, the bot play is not off, but it's hard. I hope he made my game.
The thing they did like terrible, like Rakan pick. Like, how can you pick Rakan into this lane? Like, you can't play. Like, look at it. How can you play? You have Yeri that is weaker than Nemer, and you have like Rakan that is weaker than Nico, you know. So like,
Yeah.
and you have also an AFK jungle, right? Because I think the only way it could be working is that if you have a Jarvan or something that's level 2 gang to kind of like change the rhythm. Kind of like with Aza, you know, like that was the same logic with Aza, you know, like you need to break the rhythm, otherwise it's not playing, like you can't play, and they didn't break the rhythm, so yeah, good luck for them.
Yeah. With
Actually,
the
they're doing a just on drafts. They have triple losing lane plus losing the
Yeah, but watch them win anyway, and then it's go to draft.
yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
how we do.
So we do. No, but I actually really like your draft. Like no joke, I really like your draft. Like it's we always have the same ideas, you know. I feel like.
Cool. It's always just going to be this thing of how much shall I force the thing I want, and how much shall I let them play it. And
Yes.
I think probably I lean too much on the letting them play it, but also on the other hand, like I'm never going to really feel like bad about that, you know. Like there was a situation against Ruddy where we should have just gone on, but Tamas has been literally smashing him all day and said like I really want a better here.
This guy on top is complete murdering people like lately. Like,
He's been so good recently, yeah.
Like
He's insane.
Because even when he dies once, you know, I'm not even concerned. You know, like I'm at that point that he dies once. Oh, classic top lane. He will find a way to do something. You know,
Yeah.
being still useful, and that's like legit how you see if the top laners are good. Because dying on top is just a thing, but staying in the game, it's another story. And he's doing both, so it's good.
Yeah.
Because when I came here originally, like a month ago, whatever, like he was like proxying and dying a lot, and no.
He was
like,
just
he
learning
not-
it. Yeah,
he's
he
not
was.
dying.
He
He's
was
not
trying
dying,
to.
like,
Yeah, in the first
Yeah.
split, he wasn't because I think genuinely loads of people are proxying more because they see that actually it works a bunch of times with Baus doing it. But then we were just literally learning it and getting it wrong.
That Poppy, look at this Poppy proxying. I hate this proxy thing. Like I hate when people like.
They
What
just
is
do
this?
it without the thinking of it.
I mean, I think it's good to do proxy, but like I said to Vizzy, you need to have like vision of enemy jungle, or if you do, that means that you're basically diving bot. You know, like you're forcing.
Yeah,
enemy
you're
jungle
making a
to
play
either
on the other
dive
side.
bot.
Yeah.
But there is nothing.
Because like
Nothing on the cross map.
yeah.
And nothing but like yeah.
Because like what is even the point is you get more tempo, right? Because you've
Yeah.
proxied and then oh my god.
But you don't even get the proxy. That's the thing. Like.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, jungler takes no time to come and punish you because she was already there. Bot lane, you're not making a play on the other side of the map. So, like, what are you gaining for proxying this wave?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we can probably do Drake here.
I've got them.
It's just flipping.
I think he's on it already.
But yeah, I don't think the China champion is doing things this game since he doesn't have bot prior.
Not at the end.
He's got 40 CS already somehow.
Oh, Sachi, don't do the mistake. Sachi, don't do the mistake. Oh, you think he did? I think he did. You think so?
They just said that she wasn't top,
Right, yeah.
which is why he went there. They did say like she's bot, she's on Dragon, she's playing for Dragon.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's why. Oh, that's
So
why,
then he
that's why,
walks
yeah.
forward, and then he's like, I think she might be here.
That's a good guy, yeah. And at least he has the reflex. That's yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Okay,
Um,
he did it good. I'm fine with that logic.
Let me
Really
look.
fine.
Yeah, so like I say, if we can find a time, just from the last game, if we can find a time to look at those things, it might be really useful.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
for me, at least, that same mistake, like, it's just the same mistake again. Like, the biggest one for me was the 630 one, and it's the same mistake again. Like, the Atacam one, they talked about as it was happening. They were like,
Okay,
you've
perfect.
gone top, and we were playing Atacam, and you need to not do that. The Herald one, I think, was a good point, but again, I think they talked about it as it was happening. But the
Oh, really? Oh,
the
okay,
630,
that's perfect.
well, less. I mean, it still would have been good to talk about, but okay. I mean, what the fuck is going on, guys? This is why we need more Nico practice, because as a duo, like we don't like Nico that much. But anyway, yeah. So I think the 631 would be really useful, but it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. This is what I'm saying. He plays all champions except from Nico and Leona.
Oh, okay.
So
oh,
so
it
far
was
we played Nico and Leona.
That was Nico and Leona. Okay, yeah, the two demons.
Yeah. He literally says it like that. He's like I like playing every champ except from Nico and Leon.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so for me as well, like on the team fighting stuff,
I mean, I would like the scuttle, but I'm not sure if I can get it.
like we do lose time in terms of how many points we cover, but I don't like the measurement for me is not how many points we cover, but like how we actually
Yeah.
improve, you know. And I think
Get on them, yeah. For sure.
yeah, so for me, it's very useful to know that. Well, I just think I think the discussion was useful. It's obviously too long, but I still think it was an efficient use of the time in
I mean,
between.
that guy needs to understand his role, right? Because if
Yeah.
he's playing usually the mage, and the mage you will always have the same position or always the same
Yeah.
gameplay, and if he doesn't understand
And-
his role around objective, then
Yeah.
we're gonna have an issue.
And
that's for sure.
this is the thing, is that like this is why bringing in the shared vernacular, like the shared words, is useful, because if we can't get agreement, but he at least knows this is my job in front to back, and Inax, who is in charge of teamfights, says we're playing front to back, then he can still do that, you know. But at the moment, knowing these people and just knowing people in general, like if we try to force it without getting them at least understanding and talking about it in the same way, then it's just never going to actually happen in a game, you know? Like, people will say, we do it like this, and he won't actually do it. And it's not just Freddy, it's anyone, you know, anyone where it's not together. But I think it would have been good, it would have been much better to get this, talking about this 6:30 thing as well, because it's like, look, this is another time where we should just take the tempo, and instead we play the next thing.
I will make a video, I think, like, about it, like, whatsoever, like a 5-minute, and then they might see it or not, you know, at least it's there. I mean, it was mostly for bot laner, so I instantly messaged, when we didn't have the time, I instantly messaged Inox to take care of 6:30 timer and don't drop bot prio and shit like that, so
Okay, good.
be aware of it.
Really good.
Yeah, I'm trying to DM the guy, you know, that it was the most concerning for the tempo thingy in the play.
Yeah, good.
So that's the thing, I feel like, you know, like we spam, but actually playing 3 games 100% and reviewing those 3 games 100%, so you could just stop the day there, you know what I mean? Like if you were
for sure. So and what I would love to do would be like play 3 games basically back to back with just tiny little reviews, and then have a big review, but we can't do that. So we could not on stream, but we're not going to chat for half an hour.
Like a lot of improvement, I would say, in the not schedule, but in the term of organization of how scrims are going in terms of just global, right? Not even on our teams, but how I feel like we're improving, you know, I would say.
Yeah.
General way.
People are getting a little bit more open to actually doing something, not just game break. Like they're actually like, oh, maybe we could do something different. Okay, so this game, need to find some points.
Game is getting a bit of left and right, right? I'm
as always
a little bit.
Yeah.
And also, I think this is also a very active team, I would say, right? So
yeah, especially in Scrim.
He's gonna get a bit more bloody for sure. And I think this is good practice. But yeah, like the Shyvana is slowly
I mean, we're 3k down.
Since there's the bot lane. It's all about bot lane, Shyvana Loki.
Oh, I mean, we're just dying 2v2 bot, right?
Oh yeah.
That's why this game is mega hard. There wasn't any like big tempo mistake as far as I remember. It was just
no.
We just died a bunch.
Pure 2v2, 1v1. And the thing is, like, I would say our weakness is to kinda like playing around mid, right? Like usually my mid laner is just into a good spot and then boom, you know, like we're not able to give him the vision or the space.
I think in this team we really want winning bot. If we have winning bot, then we can play the game.
Winning bot, we need to transit into mid, you know, that's the
but I mean here we don't, right? We don't
that's why we want. Oh yeah, here we don't talk. That's what you meant.
Yeah. So here is like mega hard because that's the only way we.
Mega hard. Yeah, I agree with you.
Play the game.
No, I agree.
Yeah, then we just died 2v2 twice.
We died like many times 2v2s, yeah, and then Rakan got to mid first, and he got back with the way, and now they're playing with some gold, but it's fine. I think we still can find some angle. We have to get 6 with Nico. It happens. It's all good. It's like it's gonna be one of those days that I think the games are getting decided very early, you know what I mean? Like last game was
earlier and earlier.
Game was the same.
Yeah. I mean, we just.
And the best part I feel like with this team is that we're always ahead, I feel like, and then we kinda drops a little bit, but once we're not gonna drop, we're gonna be into a good spot, because naturally we're just always ahead, you know?
Except in this game.
Main event this game, no, even the game top winning, jungle winning, bot was winning, and then we do a little
No, no, no. I mean, but bot died 2v2 5 minutes in.
yeah, but they were winning at first, you know, like
Yeah,
we were
like
winning,
level
and then we
1.
lost,
Yeah.
I mean, we are not dropping tower side. We are just like trying to defend the dives if possible, and just like playing apart the game a little bit. Maybe enemies show, and then we can win. The best chance. Maybe GP gets item, Quicksilver gets item. And so on.
Affects fishy as well.
Okay, so how do we want to play team fights this game? I mean, sort of this shotgun thing, right? Nico MFO, but we have a much better second.
Yeah.
We actually have a much better second phase than normal, especially once Victor has ult upgrade as well. And GP obviously, like second phase GP is ridiculous because he just has so high damage.
I think the best, yeah, the best is like we open with either GPR or Nico, right? And then the others can kind of follow up. But
Yeah.
yeah, we really need like one of those two to start the fights because Mina Fury can't really start right against them. He will get
Yeah,
just get
he will
fear
just get
or
one shot.
cancel.
Yeah, and I do think it will be finding engages will be the difficult part in this game. Like,
It's on Nico, Loki, and GPR. Nico,
Yeah.
GPR. I don't understand we lose, right?
and we're still just
Then
3k
battle
down.
one. Okay, and then we. Oh, well, low tempo because we died mid and we did the top level and then just
Yeah.
instantly mid into bot. Okay, that's normal.
And we're behind on tempo,
Yeah,
like
I mean, that
already.
play with Red, right? Like they're killing and
And they're really far ahead.
over.
Yeah.
Instant move, yeah, exactly.
We are on the GP, I think. AD and mid.
It's a bit
Yeah, we go judging.
annoying because I wanted to have a bit, maybe a bit more natural, like neutral game, you know, so I could see the matchup only one, you know, like in the jungle or stuff like that. Because now it's a bit more to advance.
I mean, our bot lane is 0-10,
yeah,
14 minutes in, so this whole game is.
First game was the same.
Yeah.
That was game lucky.
But second game, they murdered them.
Yeah, second game.
Classic.
That's right.
It's just like 10-0, 0-10.
No Zerial. We have shut down. I don't know. I mean, if you don't want to do it, it's fine. I just think it's good.
Like this wave or next wave?
Like with this one, like when she close. Oh, she stop actually. So that's fine. We can do this as well. I'm coming. Coming, no ult.
And they are all gonna be here by the okay because they have like.
We could look
It's a
here.
murder.
I have ult as well. I think here is good, by the way. If you can get an engage.
And at least we're getting the early objective. That's really good. Like we got Drake and
Grubbies.
and we went through top to get up Ryo and everything. So jungle played good in terms of what he should have done. Same for top. Like he played with the information that he had.
Yeah, the problem with that, Jack, is that I don't think it's actually a particularly good use of your time, because when you're this far behind, it actually is not on us. Like, even if we play perfectly, if they play perfectly as well, they still win. So while it is useful to talk about like what we do if we're 5k down at 15 minutes, it's not really actually going to be that valuable in terms of like time to any more games won, you know, because we would have to get much better at it and then play a team that's bad at it, if that makes sense.
Okay, I mean, I understand the like logic behind our calls, but we are still playing on like the strongest members.
I'm actually not that weak. Like, Chachi and me, I think we're both not that weak.
Yeah, I mean, we still.
They will open bot now.
Yeah, I think maybe I can die for this.
One of flash out of this if they use anything else.
Okay, we
Thing
can
that I
die
like
for
the
this
most
tower.
is that-
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing that I like the most is that we're always like playing the games, you know, like we don't FF, we play
Yeah, I
the
mean,
game, we try to solve and
Yeah,
that's it.
that's the thing. Like, we don't play around mid very well, but like Freddy's mental is just like so solid. Like, he'll never be.
Yeah.
He's
I mean, I
always
like
going to
a
be
guy like
in
that,
the
like
game.
that's,
Yeah, it's so useful,
help
and
people,
he
help
helps get
people
everyone else
like
in
that.
as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's not bad. That's the worst part. Like the best part is that he's not bad. Also, like actually doing both, like going good, bringing good energy, and also playing.
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
I think he just need like individual class. I think he's just trying to figure it out by himself, you know.
Just have like one Drake.
And once he has like a little bit more individuals, a little bit more protocol, I think that guy is, can actually do insane.
Mm.
Because every time he's going in my solo queue, bro, this guy is murdering everyone, you know, like even pro players, you know, like in 1v1s or stuff like that. When he's getting rift, it's more like things around team things, team base. 1v1, that guy is completely fine.
I like this. Like, let's just beg a cheese. I can't hit Alfie at all in the comp.
But that's okay.
Okay, are we committing GPUs and going top?
Yes, I will commit to
Okay, then I'm just going to.
Okay, they herald.
Yeah, they're still kissing it, but I think
It's like 1 HP, we get the turret, you know.
Grab TP, but yeah, it's fine, we got killed. This is really good what happened.
Oh.
Like, we can't tell. This is really, really good.
Really nice. The whole
We
sequence.
cancelled our play, the whole sequence, yeah. We give mid to defend on bot and we were able to trade. Sick at this point, you need to die for the tower board ski. Maybe you can TP out.
I think dying for the tower is worth it.
TP out, yeah. Fast, yeah.
You have time.
I know, it's to TP. Oh yes, he realized. Oh, I thought I was on the stream. I was on the Discord. I was like, maybe on the stream, you heard me, you know. That's really good, really good. That's really good.
Play with Victor.
So strong now.
Yeah. Victor is so strong now.
Yeah. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Like,
He soon have like when we are quickly got up on top laner and we are complete even gold on mid. This is completely fine. Just ADC, that is a bit bomba.
Just 5k down on AD.
ADC is a bit bomba. I mean, Django is slowly starting to being annoying because, like I told you, like on second, third item, Shyvana will be impossible to kill for our guys. And she has the 2 item already. Yeah, look at this here. You see the? Oh, it's lost. Yeah. Oh, it's not lost?
Wait, I think you're a little bit ahead of me. I'm watching at the time of the stream to try and get the comms lined up. Oh.
One more prop. Are they the vault behind the sensors going in, sadly?
I mean, they are on Atakan now, I guess.
I just use Ezeri. I think she's still
Can you kill bot maybe the pop lane?
I mean, she's very tanky, the popular.
She was really low HP.
Yes, like
Oh, we actually got.
I can withdraw.
Oh my god.
Right, yeah, I went back in the time, like he actually got it. What the fuck?
Yeah, he just jumped in. He just jumped over the wall.
Mid, and then he went mid, and then he went back to a little.
Chachi, can I go bot?
She had no smite, the Shyvana.
Yeah.
But it's fine, we won't say it in the public. Well played, well played.
Yeah. Huge steal, huge steal.
Huge.
Yeah, we got some XP.
This is massive
I mean, by the
actually.
way, like, I feel
How
like
much
the decoy
actually attack on gives with one? It's actually.
I mean, it's hard to say, right? How many things? 40? I mean, it's a fucking messy game, so 40 plants is good. And also denying them probably more than 40, I would guess.
Zeri one-shots us, but if
Oh,
we
we
get like
didn't give. It gave 300 gold. It gives nothing.
Yeah, but it's stats, right? How many stats?
Oh
is it?
yeah, no, but I thought maybe it would give like maybe 500 or some shit, you know, like something, you know, 'cause it's kind of big, but
It's 1,600 XP and 31 adaptive force. And it would have been more for them. Yeah, so per person.
Oof. Do you think that? I don't think that trap is good because they can't say that they're only two on the map.
I don't mind just like flipping nonsense though when you're. But we're not that far behind, but like when. Not flipping nonsense, that's the wrong way. It's like we talked about before, like you just add more chaos the further behind you are. But I don't know.
Bad chaos, but I think it's less chaos because I think here it's. Maybe it's
We
fine.
just scale? Like I don't think we scale well, though, do we? Not compared to them. I mean, we scale fine, but.
We don't. I mean, we scale fine, but I don't think we have the range right. Especially
Yeah.
in late game, we just press C and shit like that, and we die. Same with the Zeri, like she just even she put the
Yeah.
creeps and we died. Yeah. I'm not tried this game. I think it was a really nice fight in terms of comeback. We almost got it, and then yeah.
Yeah, you got any timestamps that you want to look at?
Not really, I think, because we were just dying 1-for-1. So obviously the tempo was not good, and you know what I mean. It was just like you know, one guy dies, and then we don't have tempo. So you know, it just was a lot of individuals. I feel like this game rather than the. I'm trying to speed. speedrun the thing, but I didn't think I see. We tried what we could, you know, and the only few play that we had tempo, I feel like we kind of hit our play. I don't think there is much, but I'm just trying to. I mean, we can look the sequence of I think when they got top T2 and we defense on, you know, the whole thing.
Yeah, we could do
That's kind
that.
of good. I guess that's kind of like a good thing. Because after that, like we're just down tempo and we're just trying to do what we can, but yeah, we're just getting caught 1-for-1 and getting surprised by the yeah. I think it's just the game that yeah, they just like that. They're just trying like this is good. Like good instances of the fact that they are just tryharding even though it's scheiße.
Oh my god.
The thing, yeah.
It's,
It's a dragon.
and this is what I think. Like, you have an AP jungler and an AP mid, but you just go bloodletters third, and
Yeah, yeah.
no,
She has
sorry,
so
it
much
was just
HP, right?
bot
Like, how much
lane
HP does she have? She has
at the matchup,
ticket-
and then
ticket
bot lane
four.
just got murdered. So you lose control so much of the map. The enemy bot lane was so far ahead.
Do you have any timestamps? I don't think that was a clear.
No, I don't think
either,
so.
right? Like,
No, there's no team fights. Like we're
we can
like
just
6k
take a
down.
break, I think, and just say that they did like maybe
Yeah,
show the one
I was
sequence
thinking.
and,
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Or we can watch the tempo from that game. Also.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if you already messaged, maybe we don't do that. We can do actually. Let me log into grid. I'll get you sorted with the grid thing if you don't have it. By the way,
I don't know what is the great thing.
it's the new version of Baze. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you will show me after, I guess, probably. Since I'm getting into this coach thingy, I need to know the dark tech.
The tech, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I think they started with flag shift right.
I know the shift control W. That's the best technique that you should know, and the rest is kinda, you know, it's.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably.
And if you combine this with an epic pen, oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Epic Pen is hype. Someone was asking about it in the chat. What is it? It's Epic Pen. It's always Epic Pen. Okay,
the
wait.
big
Let
pen.
me put it on the desktop. Just almost spoiled something. Oh, all good.
Do you have the timestamp of the last game? I think I do, yes. Yeah. But I think of like we have gold, you know, like we have gold on my guys, like.
Hmm.
Shyvana still no flash. Shyvana has no flash.
But the thing is, like, since we're talking about spells, we're actually finding comeback play. Oh, this guy no flash, this guy jumping in, you know, like, and then we
Yeah,
just play the game. You know?
really good.
Which is really good. Like Shyvana no flash, this guy no flash. We time it, and then now we are able to play the game. And actually, this is the win. This will be a win.
Wait.
Because we have the shield
I'm
down.
fucking. I've literally been trying to sort out this last replay. You literally are we winning this game?
I don't know, bro. Like, it's not me doing it, it's them. Like, the other one to come back in the game. Like, Jesus, man. This is really big. Here.
So here was what?
Like,
What? How we like? You said they were really clear about tools and summoners.
about, yeah, exactly. We said, like, this guy no sums, this guy no flash, and then we keep on going, and we just didn't overextend, you know. We got what we
Yeah.
needed, we play tempo. This is really, really clean. Really, really clean. And
Huge.
if you if you heard of what they say, they're like, this guy no flash, we can punish, this guy no flash, we can do this guy. This is exactly what we want to do. Like, keep it dynamic, keep it like based around the sums.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
gameplay
yeah,
should be based
exactly.
around the sums, like we said. And this is what we're doing, and magically
Yeah,
we are
perfect,
competing, you know.
perfect. Okay, we'll definitely talk about that then as well.
Yeah, yeah. So the Nash, the sequence, that's two already that we have.
Yeah. What was the sequence from before? 17 minutes.
17, 18, yeah. 18
Yeah.
minutes, yeah.
So 17.
I think we can, but we won't get back. No, we won't get Drake from
And
it
the
because
mental,
we-
yeah, there is
And
a
the
lot of good
25.
things, like the mental resilience, there is a lot of great stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
This is very, very good game. Even if we
The
lose
thing
one
that I
round.
really like as well. Ooh,
Don't fight now, please. I think you're cooked, no? Okay, you're fine.
It's fine.
That's fine. Get out. Everything's fine.
the thing that I really like about
Just
Freddy as well and how he is in comms is that in his naturally he wouldn't want to talk. Like naturally he would just chill, you know, and let everyone else talk because he also thinks like, oh, they're better players and stuff. I don't think it's true, but that's how he thinks about it. But like when we're struggling, he talks more. Like when we're like mentally struggling, because he knows that he can like bring people back. And now you'll notice like in the time where we were
Everybody's
like,
playing, yeah.
yeah, exactly. When we were like 10k down, he's the one talking the most. When we come back
Yes.
to equal again,
Yes.
he's now not talking the least.
Okay. Yeah,
which is just really
This
cool.
is actually really good. This is really, really good. Okay, time to not. Yeah.
You cannot walk up here. You
Yeah, Martin, since the buff, I think it's really good.
Okay,
this,
we need to talk about whether we
blood
get to
letters.
prio through, guys. Okay,
Through
that's
bot.
perfect.
There you go,
Yeah,
straight
there
away.
you go, there you go.
go through bot lane.
Okay, how do we team fight?
Coming now.
Do we the best? How do we team fight? Let's go next. How do we team fight?
Flash in 19. Now we can look. Now we can look.
Now we can look. Okay,
You can even
and
go
we're
for it,
looking.
doesn't have to
Is
be
it good?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, it's so much good.
Yes.
Yes,
good.
we got
It's
one.
good.
We get the one, and we get the two.
Almost two. We got the flash. Yeah.
Wait, flash. Look.
The Dynax, this is really good. 1-9 and he keeps on shotcutting. That's exactly what I need from that guy. Talk to me about the team fight, no matter which state you are. I don't care, you're 0-10, you're 10-0.
Yeah,
I
she
need
does.
the hot
She does
team
loads of AP damage, but also Way's there as well, and she just shreds everyone's.
We need the period.
fight. Nice. Oh, really good. Oh my god, really good. Oh no, we went too deep.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no, all of these good things for that, right? I guess it's over. We need to kill one.
Was it?
He needs to kill one.
Okay.
Okay, we're buying time. This is really good. Oh, please. Oh, almost.
Nice try.
Is that game?
They don't end, I think. Like, I think my GP can hold.
It was good Tidal. It was good Tidal comeback. I think.
I legit can't, like, I don't know.
The base.
I can't even fucking react to Rakan W with flash.
Yeah, we just went a little bit too deep. Oh, nice, busy. He got the 1-2. Oh, you need to get the other 1-2.
Reactions because of it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they're double.
Okay, we're playing. Focus, Hylax. It's not over. Yes, can we defend actually? Yes! Yes! We can play, guys. Okay, not bad actually. Got most of the waves, really good. And now we need to kinda hold till Victor is there.
We hold.
Okay,
we hold
MF.
this.
Okay, MF. Okay, MF. Your turn. Oh no.
Okay, no, we don't hold this.
Oh, that might be done. Actually, Victor can kill them all. Oh, he's getting stuck by Poppy. Oh, Poppy's playing good, but it's fine. We have an MF. MF is buying time. They're all buying time. We play the ankles. And now it's Victor. Oh, Victor is doing good lasers, but Zeri. They're playing
Yeah,
good.
that's it.
They're playing good, yeah. Very good. Very good game.
Cool.
Very good comeback.
All right.
If I didn't die 10 fucking times, bro.
I mean, there was a bunch of plays that were really insanely good to come back in that game. By the way.
Almost that.
It was as close as it could be after that AL game.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
game was
I mean, yeah, you guys almost carried
atrocious.
actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's not stuff that we want to look at from the early game or anything like that. We can relook at. I mean, so firstly, the trades around this like 16, 17 minutes where we'll go for a break after this, which I'm just running through this. Like where we're just hard committing to like the cross map. We end up getting both these towers. Firstly, even this tower, and then on this, I think this is really good and very clear about what we were trying to do. Pushing the Poppy, making these plays. Playing for this tower, just giving up the mid one, defending the bot one. All this is really, really good. And then the other thing is around here, like they're talking about summoners and talking about tools, I think was really, really good. And from everybody, like, okay, this person no flash, this person no flash, like that kind of thing is what got us to find these opportunities and made the game really close when it had no right to be. So both
In
these
the last fight,
really
could've
good.
So
won
the
that
fight
so
that
easily.
we lost like here, why does it go so bad?
Yeah, sure. So how do we want to play this fight? Well, these fights in general.
I think I'm just
Nico
engaging
goes in,
too
she hits a
far.
huge ulti, and all we have to do is
just-
I go there, I flash over the wall and one hit both of them. And I don't do it.
Yeah,
Or should I wait
That's
for you to
actually
be
really
closer
good if you
now?
do that.
yeah.
It
No,
was
no,
just-
your
was
engage
an
is great.
Insane engage. I
It's
just
really, really
need
good.
to flash here. I was greedy. I wanted to RE over the wall and save my flash. But if I just flash here, it's game over. It
Yeah.
was such a good engage.
Is this like shotgun wombo thing that we're talking about? We make sure we have to actually make that thing land and just one-shot these people. And even then, like it's close anyway. Like with one more tick or
Yeah,
something.
it was like
Because if
Look at
it
the
kills
laser
another
there.
person, then it spreads,
It
like
wasn't
grows and
close
spreads
to
even
ult
more.
either.
Yeah, some people are a
we
little
don't need
bit.
you there. It doesn't matter what you do. The engage is so good by Nashia. I just have to
Can you
flash.
shoot the rest of the fight? Still?
Yeah, sure.
Because I mean, even if they get soul here, we are
I mean,
still
to be
fine
honest,
in the
we
game.
should, like, we're not I don't know if we were ready for it or not, because we also couldn't get a GP barrel. Like, the only follow-up was Victor ult and E, you know? If we also had a barrel or something, maybe they just get one shot, right?
I mean, by the way, I
Yep.
think if Victor is closer and he can flash, it dude's crazy good engage. Because if we kill Quay, they can win. I mean, okay, maybe.
Did we get the
Zeri-
dragon and get out here, or what happened?
Yeah, we
I
can,
would-
we can.
It's my bad. I went in on as a reptile because I thought he's hinting, you know, right? Like he's in 3 people, 4 people, but he just. By the time I fly to him, I'm just dead. Like, look at this. I'm
Yeah.
actually just gonna die like that.
What even?
I'm half HP.
What
I'm just gonna get
even
one.
half HP to you? Is it Shivani? Is there?
She just
doesn't-
she
no,
two
no,
shots him, no?
I'm
She
telling
two
that
shots
Zeri
him.
2 shots me. Yeah, Zeri, like I just take the Zeri damage basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, look at this.
I also flash auto,
Yeah.
but
Like what?
Ah, okay,
Bro,
okay,
like,
okay.
like
yeah.
And it was
trying to like kill the Zeri. That's what my champ does, but the Zeri is blocking, you know.
Yeah.
Eddie Carey's
There is
just
actually
OP.
decent in Fury, I think, because he kills your dogs.
Hmm.
It's like he's over the wall and just kills twice. I'm dead.
Okay. Cool. I've got nothing else to look at from this game. Unless you have anything, Joko, we can just take a little break and then get into the next one.
No, really good comeback, guys. Really good mental resistance, right? Because many teams will have just, you know, FF, and you guys just keep on fighting, keeping those small details about the sums that actually make you come back. So that was a really good game from our side,
think-
even though there was a lot of hints. Yeah, sorry,
Really,
go
really
ahead.
good game.
And one feedback I'd have, I mean, I don't know if you guys felt like it too, but at some points we started like mostly farming and scaling, but I still feel like we had so many like proactive calls when we were so behind. And I just don't know if it's like good or bad or fine. I just feel like we could let the Victor GP, like we could let GP carry us
Yes.
to mid game. We could let Victor scale,
Yeah.
and then we could let them play the game earlier, if that makes
You
sense.
don't need to feel so desperate if one lane goes
Yes.
bad to force around this lane. Just like Chachi had such an insane lane, which we can just play around Chachi and or me on side lane because they had really weak side lanes.
Do you guys know the
Since
gold
Chachi
actually,
won.
diff? The gold diff at 25 minutes between solo lane and top lane? Because you guys were dead even. The KDA was completely bad, but you guys were dead even as the solo laners,
Yeah.
like the whole game almost. And yeah, like I
Yeah.
think some of the play, I think like you said, Jankos, were good. The proactive, some were good, some were bad. I would say half-half, but you're definitely right on this. We could have go slower, not being desperate, like you said, no way, and just play the game, you know, without without those plays.
I agree.
Cool.
I'm not sure
Take
what
it.
plays, but I don't know. I just sometimes I call for the Nico flash ult if we like if I see that Zeri has no flash. Like for example, the top play that should be in our favor, but we just misplayed completely, and then we say, I don't know if we should be playing aggro when we just play the fight horribly. And I think like with our comp, with our ults, if Zeri doesn't have flash and we have ults and flashes, she should just die if they try play aggro like this. But we misplay it and then we say, oh well, shouldn't play
Yeah, but
aggro.
sometimes it's about
know?
if the enemy will allow you to like set up the fight the way you want to. set up, right?
Yeah, of
So, like,
course.
for
I mean,
example,
I'm just
calling,
saying
like,
to
Very,
look for
very
it.
low volume for me, NX. Like I almost
Am
can't
I?
hear you.
Wait, it's fine.
He
for
said
me.
you are a terrible mid laner and you should get more power.
Am I low?
He's right.
I don't. Wait.
No,
That
for
sounds
me,
so bad.
yeah, for me, you're
like, I
fine.
didn't want to
good,
be
man.
that
It's
guy, but
fine.
I just quoted him. Okay.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
how it
for
is.
sure. No, I
I'm
mean,
getting a Red Bull, guys. We're back.
it's just
Is that the Red Bull athlete getting his Red Bull?
yeah, facts.
see how
Bro
it
is
is.
advertising. Okay, let's see. Hopefully next game I can actually react to stuff. If not, just cheat. Like I don't know. My eyes are like.
Can we play
burning,
mages? Mages.
Okay,
bot?
and my
I'm
nose
just
is
saying,
clogged. Like when
guys.
I'm breathing, I have shit in my throat. I can't. Like, I don't know. It's just so fucking.
Mm.
Wait,
AIDS.
did you go doctor at least?
No, bro, it's just like a virus or flu. I'm taking the stuff for it. I was good yesterday, and today I'm worse. Like I don't know how that makes sense.
No, it's like sometimes it has to get worse to get better.
Yeah. So
Comes back.
I don't
yeah.
mind. Like at least my voice is fine and my nose is not running, but I just have shit in my throat and my eyes are
Yeah,
fucked up. So whatever.
we've got
At least
some
we
days
get
off after
games in.
this. That's good.
Yeah. At least we get games in.
Cool. What do we want to draft-wise in the next game? There is less stuff in mid. There's still Ori, and then there's still Xerath, but they'll probably keep banning it. Support, there's Nautilus, Rel, Braum still, but there is the Lulu if you don't want to, like, we could ban one and first pick, but I think there's enough to trade back and forward. Actually, there's also the Braum thing, so we can pick on 3 and ban. Like, it's that stage of the game, I think. There's all the main bruisers gone, so if there was going to open up for a Z angle, it could be around about now, while we still have an engaged support. Anything else that's jumping out to people? AD, there's still like Jin, Ezreal, Corki, Trist.
Small and center.
Smaller
center.
Senna trade, probably, yeah. I think this is good.
Older
We can
Senna,
play-
and by the way, guys, Rel is open. I'm just putting out
That's
there.
what I mean.
Maybe we should...
We can go Smolder Rel then. if you
And do
want.
that rumble too.
Smolda.
I mean, in mid there's still Ori, right?
I mean, if we did have like
Any
Smolder,
wicked-
Rel, and Rumble, then we actually have the Smolder flex no matter what if we have AD or AP jungle, right? Because we still have Rumble.
Yeah, there's Rumble as well, so we can go. I mean, there's Jace, there's Maokai. We also could do like a Rumble Maokai Jace draft, right? Or Rumble Z is also still
could do that,
open.
yeah.
Jankos wanted to play that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I think this is a time for it if there is one, because we've still got engaged supports, but we also don't have the top tier bruisers, which is both the things we want, and I don't think that happens all that much, you know? Like often by this point, there's also no engaged supports. If with support, would we rather take it on 3 and ban 2, or do we just take Rel? So there's Rel, Nautilus, Braum, but there's still Lulu if you don't like that matchup for Rel as well.
No, like all the matchups are fine.
Okay.
I don't mind.
So do we take it on 1-2, or do we threaten it on 3 so that we can ban?
I don't think you need bans for that, champ.
Okay. Well, if we
Feels-
ban the Casio, we could just go Rel Rumble, I guess. Even 1-2.
Wait, there's already a Squid Game 3 coming? 2
Oh.
was just finished, bro.
That Squid Game
No,
2
but-
was
but-
so ass.
Was it? It was good, no?
No,
I mean,
it was
it's
so
good, it's a
bad. Squid
typical
Game
But
3.
they didn't finish it though, right? Like the reason why the
Yes,
season 3 is
like-
coming is because, yeah.
It's because
I mean,
they
it-
shot
it's-
him. They shot him, but he's not
Why?
dead somehow.
Hey! Hey!
no, whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
Well,
whoa,
you don't know
spoiler.
who you don't know who I'm talking
Spoiler.
about. It's not a spoiler.
Wait, but
if
you
don't know.
cannot not. Okay, the show came out like 6 months ago. Like there is no
Yeah.
spoiler.
Yeah,
You
if
can't
you're gonna
say no
watch it, you're gonna
spoilers.
watch it.
No, but
Guys,
how
if you-
can you
if you
say
spoil
someone
Star
is
Wars,
getting
I will
shot
be
in
pissed.
Squid Game? That's too much, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, actually,
It's-
Jinx
It's a
dies.
children-friendly show.
Actually, yeah,
Oh
Jinx.
my
No, she doesn't
God.
die. She goes into one of the vents.
No, she actually
Mhm.
dies.
No, she
I
doesn't.
asked my
Actually,
uncle. He
does
works at
not
Riot.
die.
My
No,
uncle
my-
works
my
at Riot,
aunt
she
is
dies.
My aunt
asked-
works at Riot as well, and she said she went into the vents.
Okay, Nash, can you join the lobby and not?
The
Dragon.
official
Thank you.
director of
Not the
Arcane,
FK again.
Christian
Nash.
Linke.
Oh, the fuck
watched
does he
my
know?
stream, and he confirmed Jinx is alive, guys.
Yeah, of course she is.
No.
That's why they had the scene where Caitlyn was looking at the schematics of
Okay,
the.
okay.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thingy.
yeah, and we
She
saw
looked at
it.
the-
I
Come on.
actually am
buddy.
friends with Caitlyn and Vi, and they told me. that
They
she-
told me?
Oh,
No, but no, but they think she's dead. That's the drama.
Actually, I was in the
They're the-
future with the genius, like
Oh,
Jace,
fuck.
after the hexgation or whatever, and he told me that like in
Hexgation?
no
What's
future
that?
Jinx lives.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Who told you
Spoilers.
that?
Let's
Jace
survive
from
it.
Arcane.
Let's plan the draft, guys. What are we playing? Smolder Senna trade?
Uh,
Go
there's
with
still
Maokai,
for
Jace, Rumble.
ADs.
Boom.
No.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think we
you
I
can
think
do
we
Maokai,
do.
Jace, Rumble.
We can just do like Rel and something as well on 1-2. We can ban Akshan still. We can ban what Casio
I don't
and
need.
What do we play Rel with though? The good IDs are kind of out with it, no, Nash?
You can just go.
There's-
Oh, bro, drinking water
Corki,
legit makes it worse.
Ezreal,
I'm so fucking pissed.
Trist, Jin as ADs, and then Smolder Senna like you mentioned.
Why did they pass Pigrel? What do you play? Brom?
There's Nautilus,
I guess.
Braum, Lulu.
Oh yeah, there's many gems still, I guess. I thought
Yeah.
that's like because it is only game 4, I guess, right? Yeah. So there's
Yeah, and also there's been some like Nami and stuff, which means there's still melee supports chilling around. Okay, so Rel banned
Oh,
then.
Shibal. I mean, we are picking support on 3 anyway, no? Like, if we can
Yeah.
pick Nald on 3 and ban for it, so it's like whatever.
Yeah,
So I guess you can ban whatever else. That's not that.
like
Yeah.
Casio or whatever.
Casio out
Casio.
again?
Yeah. And do we take like Rumble Smolder on 1-2 and we keep the Smolder as flex, or is there something higher prior to
Shouldn't
take
we
than
just
that?
not play Rumble? To be banned or picked at this point?
I mean,
Well,
we
we still
haven't
haven't we
played in a
haven't
while.
played it.
Yeah, okay,
It's
I
in
do
the
agree
new
with you, though,
items.
overall. I do
Maybe.
agree with you. But
Okay,
we
Smolder.
haven't played it.
We want Smolder into that in bot lane.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
need one Rumble game just to test it.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
go
so do you want
Smolder.
to go Smolder, Nocturne, Rumble on 3? No, because we need to pick support, right?
Yeah, Smolder
Okay,
Rumble
go-
is good.
Smolder Rumble works now.
I could just
Why
go
not
Smolder
just
Rumble right now
Nocturne
and
if you
then
want
Relo Field.
Nocturne, because he plays it a
Go
lot.
Rumble. Yeah, but I don't need to play
Yeah,
it.
let's
I
go
will just
for Smolder Rumble then, and then.
pick Rumble. Nice, nice. So you
Uh...
don't need
what?
to
So you
swap.
don't need
No,
to
I need to
swap?
swap. I know how to swap.
It always like I think you're gonna suggest
to
like
have.
something that we shouldn't be taking Smolder
Yeah.
or something, and it's just like for the swaps.
Okay, so if they go out, I go Brom. What?
I think so, no? Or is
Yeah.
it bad?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, if it's
Smolder is
awkward-
legit
If-
gold.
if-
I know it's
Rumble
bad
is
until
awkward.
Sand, but-
Yeah, no, but if we go Braum, then we take we can take more engage in jungle, and if we go
Or you could
Nautilus
go
and ban, then we
Or you
can.
can go Tahm
Oh, but what if they blind pick the Brom? You didn't think about that. Okay, they don't.
No,
What
then I will
about
go
Tahm?
Lux or Soraka or something.
Do you like Tom? Or no?
No way, no.
If there's
Tahm
buy
makes
or
sense.
something on
Scanner,
your team?
no?
What's
There's no buy, guys.
Maokai here on 3?
Maokai is on here on 3 is absolutely fucking garbage. So let's move on.
Why?
Holy
Isn't it like really good?
Because you don't play the champions.
Well, if we have
I do, I
Maokai, I
play
could
Zed.
also.
Or
potentially go
Smolder.
play it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like we are not doing it.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Braum is not looking too bad here, I
Yeah,
think.
I think
Yeah,
that
I
makes
think we
sense.
should just pick
We
Brom.
can go Brom.
Yeah.
And that means we're probably gonna
Oriana
need
ban?
we're probably gonna need some engage in. Oh wait, but there's
Jungle?
no. Yeah.
I can.
But
I
is
can
there-
try to
Can't
go
we
to
set up for
Ah,
Jace,
Skarner-
Maokai,
So let
Skarner
Galio
Maokai.
ban?
Galio ban?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Galio ban can be good.
Galio and
Galio and Oriana I like, and then
Oriana,
we can look
yes.
for. No way, you wanna last pick or you wanna pick on 4?
go Jace.
I mean, I can last pick, no?
Go Jace.
I mean,
Yeah, you can.
I think
it's up
so.
to you. Like,
I think it's
whatever is
better just
for
mid
you.
last pick. I
Go
think it's better.
Jay. Go Jace smoke.
I think, guys, I think like it might just be a Sejuani game.
Smoke.
Oh
Like
my
it's
God.
Sejuani,
Music to
Maokai,
my
Skarner,
ears.
okay? Sejuani, Maokai, Skarner. It's one of the
Okay.
tanks for sure.
So
Yeah, I
why
think
is
it's
Maokai
one of
now
the
fine?
tanks.
But, okay, Maokai I think is the worst out of Maokai, Skarner, and Sejuani. Unless you
Really?
wanna pick Jace or you wanna pick
That's what I
Tristana.
said, Maokai Jace.
But
or
if you
Maokai
wanna pick
Trist.
Zed, I don't
We
wanna
can
pick
ban
Maokai.
Oriana.
Wait, why are we
I-
picking
I-
Zed?
Like the thing is,
Yeah,
like
no.
if we go Maokai Jace, I think it's very like Nocturne is a big problem, right, for side laners.
Yeah, exactly. So what about I pick Sejuani, then Nocturne is having a
Yes.
difficulty in team fights, and
And
then
you
you
seem
can
to
pick
be.
whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
but the only problem with all of this anyway, is that we are gonna be very heavy AP topside, and I wanted to avoid it, and I wanted to pick physical damage because
Oh, it's
You know what I mean.
Tristana.
But you can also
mean,
just
for
go
you it's
Cedric
fine, yeah,
Trist or
but-
Cedric Jace. You don't need to. You don't need
Working
to go
bit.
Maokai with it. Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Now,
They
now,
ban
now
the
we
Sejuani.
Sedge out,
How's
Sedge ban.
Skarner?
yeah,
Skarner,
Skarner. It's for me it's Skarner or Maokai. What do you guys prefer?
Skarner,
like-
Skarner.
I think
Skarner
Skarner's
a
really
lot.
good for
Yeah.
They have
Sure.
so high
Because-
merc values
because
already.
You can
Because
bridge
Skarner-
us as well in early game.
Yeah, I'm just go Skarner.
Great.
This is like a game where, for
And
example, I
we
could play Jaravan if
we can
Jaravan's
take
not
AP
open, right?
or AD mid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take both.
Not really, no.
You can. There. Who's gonna build the armor?
We'll
on
see
that?
on the full 5, but I don't think anyone is a
Nocturne
massive
doesn't
stack
build
that we don't
anything.
kill.
Their mid laner doesn't build any armor MR.
Oh,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
uh,
these
Karma
guys
top,
have the
this guy
Karma
plays.
Oh,
top.
it's the
Yeah,
Karma
yeah.
top. Yeah,
It's
I forgot about that.
Kamatov.
I mean, this is what it is. I guess you just have to play the matchup.
Oh,
Rise.
Rise. Okay, you pat top.
Could be Rise mid, I guess, but could be Rise top.
No, Rice is used to the counter to top most of the time. And played a bunch
And
of
why did
Rumble.
Chachi play GP already? GP would be insane here in mid.
Okay, do we go
Oh
silence if they pick that?
shit! We
Okay.
didn't think about that.
Just pick it, no way. Pretend like it was not picked.
Nah,
this
if
is
he
mid
picks
GP,
Azir,
it's
not
different.
the best, to be honest. They need the DPS of Azir, so it makes a lot of
Okay.
sense, right?
No way, Irelia. Time to unleash.
I mean, that comp is a bit weird. But
No,
I
we
guess
said it can be AP as well, right? In mid?
Can they go Aurora? So do we gonna go AP or AD mid? What do you guys
anything
prefer?
you want.
Your
Anything you
best.
want.
So it'd be either
Everything
what
fits
Trist
the comp.
or another mage. What else were you thinking?
I think you should pick whatever makes you the most comfortable in the mid lane. Anything is
I
fine.
mean,
Any
what
clutch
can
is
survive
fine.
here? Give me
Vladimir, I
Trist-
don't know, bro.
tenor.
Yeah.
That was
also
a
then
Kasadi
Rumble
game.
mid and Yorick top, I guess.
Is a possibility we will not
It's okay.
explore.
we're exploring this option
Wait,
instead.
didn't you one day said you play Rumble mid?
Yeah,
No, as in, like,
but,
we're not exploring it 'cause we already have Trist.
Rumble into Aurora seems no fun.
Ah, it's
Okay.
fine.
No,
On
but it
top lane
seems
at
no
least. I
fun.
don't know how it's on mid.
So, still being really clear about tempo, clear about when we need to stop the play early so that we can be ahead of the next play, and talk about how we want to play fights before they happen. It's like, are we just going to play front to back? Do we need to get onto the back line? Those kind of things. Just make sure we're talking about those first.
Okay. Sure, yeah, sure.
They out-sustain us on bot, so we can only win all-ins.
Yeah.
You just play for stacks in early, most
Top
likely.
lane, I'm
If we
just
fight with
chilling.
Stunner, we're strong pre-6.
Okay, guys.
Gonna
I
do-
mean, I think
And
Yo.
we're back.
We are back. We'll talk about how we should do draft because I can't really read it as I'm going in this
Yeah, I'm doing
timer.
I'm doing my best, but just
Yeah.
I cannot talk, you know.
Yeah. Well, first, like I said, we need to confirm that
Yep.
you
Yeah,
can hear me talk to me on stage, because if you can't, that'll be a pain in the ass, because sometimes I have weird rules around that. And if you can't, then we have to just work out a way where we prep as
Do
much
you
as
know whether
possible.
we have do I block the answer? Do I block
No,
the
no idea. I need to talk to
Okay.
Kyle about that actually now. Yeah, so I think that Trist for us is better than Jace in mid lane, even though I do think that Jace Maokai could have worked. But I think this comp works as well. Like, they have to come into us,
I mean,
especially with
the
Trist
thing that I
later on.
don't like, the thing that I
Hmm.
don't like is, I think you will see maybe, but I think the Nautilus will be unkillable on the bottom side. I think they will go tabbies, and their tabbies value on the bottom side is too high. And the Rumble will have sort of a hard time, I would say, of finding good ults this game.
Hmm.
So I feel like they can just stack full, you know, like basically tabbies, you know, full armor on the bottom side, and it's gonna be tough. So yeah, that's why like having the Maokai maybe to have a bit more APs.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
think the other thing is that I was actually thinking it the other way around, where like if we had the Skarner, we could take an AP mid, which is often better for us, especially this later on,
Yeah.
right?
Also, yeah, we
but-
could do that, yeah.
But I think he wanted Trist the most for the matchup after they picked. So I think it's okay, because I mean the thing for me is that
Yeah, I know. No way. A lot of countries are pretty chill.
I think it turned out fine. I
Yeah.
think it's not like the worst, you know, but I think it can be slightly
think
improved, you know.
as in like Skarner on 4 gives us the flexibility to go AP, whereas
Yes,
if we have
yes.
Maokai on 4, we have to go AD, right? And then it's either Trist or Jace in at this stage, because some of the other ones are gone. And I think our Jace is okay, but
We won't get prio, but
no, actually it's fine. And then the Trist works in this matchup, but if there was a pick that was just good into Trist and stuff, you know, then I think it is hard.
Yeah.
we actually have pushed it.
I'm actually curious about like the Senakol. I think that's how you should play it.
Yeah, like as a little
mi-
Yeah, and also I think of it. This is what we drafted with it, but it was, I think, how we played it as well was kind of useless. But as like an artillery AD carry, you know, like everyone dives and then Senna just throws her shit on top. Oh, we talked about it yesterday. I was like thinking like, who did I talk to this about? You. I already said that exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm just repeat stuff anyway.
It's fine. Quick reminders.
Mm.
Okay, when you want to play it.
So hopefully, like in this game, if we ever find, firstly, there's two
Okay, you work. Let's stay here, no?
situations for obviously if we play front to back, okay.
Yeah.
But also if there's these situations of extending the play too much, we'll find some good examples of it. Or the other way. Hopefully, there's an example of us going to base and just saying fuck the next play or the plate or the next wave. We just take the tempo, and then it goes well. That's what I want to happen, so that we can enjoy it together.
I mean, at the end of the day, like they have the shotgun, we have the front to back, so it could be
Yeah.
easier low-key for us to play the
Exactly.
game.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that E was going to stack bomb passive.
We might be in trouble bot lane.
All we need to do is just to not basically give too many goals on the level 6 transitioning of people. And if we're just leading those laning phase
And-
with 1k deficit, we're good.
Yeah, and keeping track of timers, which we're not good at. That's what I should have reminded them.
I mean, yeah, like the globals, I feel like the globals yesterday, like the Pantheon and the Nocturne,
Yeah.
can I got us twice?
Yeah, that would be good no matter what happens in draft, is those kind of things, if you can jump in with them
Yeah.
at the end of just like,
Ah, cool, yeah.
obviously we'll still work out the process exactly, but
Yeah, not too pain. Do you need a ward still? No, right?
Yeah, for sure, we can talk about that, because at the end of the day, it's all about making it easier for them. And if we're already able to identify those little things that they might not do, then it's just perfect for just compensating for everyone.
Way too late for mid.
I mean, like Nocturne knows that you're gonna. I'm okay. I guess they die top lane.
Yeah, I'll ward up for mid and then go back to bot lane. Same tempo as the now.
Off mid's no flash, Jack.
Do you need a push up top?
Can I press the here for you?
Okay, my
Does that do
ward,
anything?
yes. Huh?
I think Nocturne is gonna be here.
No, no. He's
I'm not sure about Yank was passing this game,
Mate, right now
but it should be fine, maybe. So he's starting on the minor comp with Scanner. I think it's not as ideal, because like he said, it's a tempo that down tempo jungle. The Scanner. I think if you start on solo camp, then you're usually slow, but
Do you wanna base the smolder because it's not.
it's fine. He can come back in terms of tempo. I guess he's a magician.
Actually, I can wanna start like. Okay, I'm gonna start Dragon now. Okay.
Yeah, we're coming.
Perfect. And now we're going Drake with mid, because yeah, he should try to do Drake exactly on these timers.
Pull it towards bot and
Because Nocturne before level 6 is not as strong. And we have mid and bot prio, so it's early soul for us this game. Should be.
No?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I'm just genuine concerned about like the void drops, what we're gonna do with it, but I think we should be in our favor since we have mid bot prio plus a rumble.
They might try to protect, yeah.
I'm coming.
we're way ahead of bot.
They're inting. If they do, you should fight them. Go on them, go on them, go on them. Go up.
We have Omega. Grab at the end of the day.
Keep hitting.
Yeah, the team fight when I'm leading the PC. Has to be.
mm-hmm. You know what we actually did? Oh, not
No.
yet.
Did we die? Okay, oh no, we all died.
Now we're dying actually, but
Okay.
almost.
Okay, let me
They jumped out
Let me
too
see the
early,
team
brother.
fight, like how did we die? They came? Oh.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think like since like he's a bit delayed, that was the only thing that I was concerned is that since he delayed is clear, we are fighting when Aurora is level 6, while if he's doing the fast clear, he will start Drake at minute 5 when Aurora won't be 6, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And that's the only
No,
concern
I
that
thought-
I had.
Yeah, I thought it was actually going to go well, and we said we would just go up and kill one target. Like,
Yeah, but Aurora got too much value, I think, in this fight.
yeah,
finds
she's
space
not.
in
She's
everyone.
she's a little bit harder to kill as well.
Yeah, that's why like I think I didn't wanna jinx it, but I was like, because I think this Drake we should really start Drake at minute 5 because we have mid bot prio before they're getting their ult, and yeah, we didn't, so they had the opportunity to.
No, now he's dead.
So yeah, I think this play is like kinda based around tempo, but I don't think I want to go over again because I came.
And then
yesterday
now,
3 times around passing.
yeah, and now. I mean, you can talk about it individually, right?
Yeah, we'll talk about it individually, the passing.
And now the
Basically
problem with
high
that
tempo.
is that we now made another play when Nocturne had 6 and we didn't.
What happened?
Chachi was just going too aggressive, and then when Nocturne
Oh,
came
no.
in, Jankos came for a counter gank, but there's level 6 to level 5, so
Oh yeah.
then.
Yeah, we can do one more, it's fine.
Oh yeah, then that for you. Oh okay. Yeah, I mean that was the only constant that we are getting slow on the laning phase.
Mm.
Because if we were living laning phase with 0-0 or 1k behind, we're completely fine. If it's a 3-4k, it might be hard. And it's like I said, like my concern will be the void drops bite. We're gonna face get them
Oh, we could kill
because if we give void drops to a snowball comp, it can be tough. But it should be ours, right? Hypothetically, since we have Prio plus Rumble.
If you get reset, you kill both.
What happened, but?
We just lost 2v2 again.
I tried to V2, it was a good look, but yeah, I guess.
And now we
Yes.
died to try and save it. I really don't like. We're not going to be able to fix it in a week or whatever. But I really don't like. We still have this tendency of like telling other people how to play the little fights. Like, oh, if you get a reset, you'll kill them both. It's like just let them play it. Because it also encourages people to do things that they don't really like actually think is right, and then they.
I mean, the thing is hard, yeah, because like Inox is trying to give space for people, you know, trying to give them ideas, right? For example, with Nico last game, because Nico was 0-8, not trying to find too much things, and he was trying to give him some confidence, you know, you can.
Yeah.
Like, so
Yeah, we
it's
can just
harder.
find flash on them. Yeah, it's hard to find the balance. That's why I'm saying like, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I
We should
completely
do
agree
about
with
it
this.
now.
Maybe you can clean up.
Okay, come back.
I think you can kill both.
I think you're coping really hard.
I am coping right now.
Yeah, very much coping, bro.
Hope you
Huh.
have been hitting it.
Yeah, I'll have to reset again.
I mean, I feel like I want to do like so many videos because like I think like Yonkos is suffering the most. I think from those chaotic things, you know, like because enemy jungle tend to get like extra kills, extra resources when we shouldn't, you know. And yeah, whenever we're making plays with Yonkos, we're usually succeeding, and when we're not like doing our own play, then we tend
We're losing it. Yeah.
to losing. Yeah. So I feel like I don't want to people not play the game, but just a little bit more respect, you know, if Yankos is not around you, because yeah, we're dropping many kills usually.
Yeah, I get bait with my full item now as well.
Yeah, play through Trist, I think. I mean, I'm strong too, but he's a bit better right now. Don't have any.
I don't think that right stop is a thing into Rumble. I don't think it's that good.
It used to be a keen counter, right?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Okay, I think you won't be able to interact in the draft, so
Okay.
that means we'll
Right,
have
right?
to. Yeah, no, that you're not. They've got a rule. You have to. No one's allowed to talk to us who isn't there.
Oh, okay, that's okay, that's even
So-
better. Oh, it's fine.
So that means we'll-
talk in between.
Yeah, we'll talk in between, obviously, and we'll do prep for it and stuff, and we'll do some like dummy drafts and things. But we won't in scrims. Then don't talk during the draft because you won't be able to talk during the draft on the stage. And I don't want to get used to having you.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, for me and Masters, we can bring it in.
Before we can fix that.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind. Anyway, I think my best work is my most job will be like individuals. and,
Individual stuff,
not
yeah, for
scrims, you know,
sure.
like and in the scrims.
Yeah.
That's it's kind of up to fate if they do it or not. But yeah, for sure. Don't think like I think I've been having an issue with the draft anyway, so I think we're completely fine. As long as we don't pick, you know, Killers Wing 9 and Lee Sin, you know, that has to completely full.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't want to do that.
yeah, I know. It was funny as fuck.
Dark Gold and Aurora. Aurora is 1 HP. He has the jump though. Okay, you grab him.
It's fine, like quickly book my train and I will be there. But we cheated that way.
I mean, if you want to come,
I
you
think
can
the
come.
ticket might be expensive.
It
yeah,
might be a bit expensive, exactly.
I think from the south front to there, I think it might be,
Yeah.
might be expensive.
If I get luggage, you can come and
Yeah, exactly. I can be an animal.
be in the
I
luggage.
can, be also an
Yeah.
animal. I can also be in an animal suit, like it's fine.
Yeah, true. I can drive down and get
As
you.
a dog, yeah. Yeah, also, yeah. You can just drive also, maybe we just go to Lion from Lion to there. I mean, once again, we are able to find some comeback play when we are taking behind. That's actually like funny as fuck.
Yeah.
But actually,
This
today
is
we're playing
like-
better.
No,
We're
it's just
better when we're behind.
yeah, but it's just I think with Nihat feeling ill, like so much of our early game revolves around them doing well, and because they just got murdered 3 out of the 4 games.
Yeah.
But like,
Mid is doing not bad today. Mid jungle doing not
Yeah.
bad today. Top
Yeah.
also like top not bad. Not bad.
Aurora tempo is mega shit.
There's no way. It's all about like doing that extra wave that I think it's kinda the recurring thing out. It's fucking him up because usually the team fights like I think he will learn a lot fast. I think about the positioning, and positioning kinda takes like 1 second, you know. Like and the saw is the extra wave, you know. So it's like no way mistake is really not easy to fix, but you know what I mean, right? Like can be fixable really fast.
Aurora might look on me. Or Nocturne, can you? I think even if you're with me, I don't think you can kill me, by the way.
Checking the game if there is a tempo thing,
We should
but I don't think there was any other than the Drake. I feel like. Well, now I'm checking.
oh,
We're having some comeback. Every time when I'm not looking,
pulled
we're
her
having
out
comeback
of the
in the Rumble route.
yeah, pulled her out of her own ult, so she couldn't use it to jump back.
Okay, really good.
You guys are good there.
I'm moving into top in case it extends.
Wait, does maybe Tristana can TP here as well if there's a long fight. Okay, the fight is not long. How do they have that much damage on them?
They are slightly fat because we stabilize the game everywhere on all lanes. So stable that they are very strong in this game.
Oh my god.
I think top tower is done, okay? Maybe like
I can come and stabilize top.
we have rumble, we have rumble.
Let's stabilize all together top. All together stabilize.
Yeah.
I'm stabilizing.
Wait, but I'm not like we are not in practice right now. So we have 20 towers.
I thought we are.
I don't know if that's
Nobody
stable.
can engage.
Okay,
with them.
well, we're into deep now.
Oh boy.
Stabilizing.
Well, at least we're memeing still.
That's good. Just have the humor. Man,
I'm pretty sure
well,
he died.
come back at the end of the day. It kind of worked out.
Oh my god, we actually fucking killed them both.
Kinda worked
They
out.
they got stabilized in top lane.
Aurora,
They got stabilized
Stay
indeed.
together, stay together, we can fight
hold
it.
on, hold on.
I don't think anything is supposed to work like any of this.
Ban Galio and Oriana, yeah. Aurora was maybe one of them, but I think it was maybe the least of the annoying one.
You know that's the problem.
Maybe actually the Galio, when you think about it. Can I ban Galio?
We have no damage,
I
kinda.
think they can't ban Galio, let's be real.
Wait, the bans?
Everyone running.
Yeah,
Getting
on
we
the
are
P2.
I'm
Because we banned Galio Oriana or something, no?
Yeah.
Oriana, yeah, I think it's the Galio. I don't think we care about the Galio.
Really? I think the Galio is much more common as the answer into the Rumble, no? And with the
Oh,
Aurora and Nocturne.
True. You know,
Like if it because it's Sendo, maybe we didn't need to ban.
I forgot about the fact it could
Top.
be Galio top.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, against like LR, for example, we 100% need to
yeah,
ban
he's gonna
Galio.
play Galio. Yeah, no. I'm completely capping. I forgot about this one.
Guys, we almost.
Yeah, I thought he gave to me, but I did no damage.
Do we reach single both jungles? No, yeah.
He's blasting into it like the rise. Taking a little bust, top lava.
I can't really get to the big guy.
Fucking scheiße that I cannot be there on Discord. Like, that's actually a new thing, because I think in the LFL you actually can not be on
It
Discord,
depends.
you know? Like,
It depends. So it's because if one player can't be there, that means they need to sort out Discord for everyone, and then all teams have access to it. but because there's only 3 teams, obviously if all the LFL teams are there, the chances are that someone can't get a visa or something, you know, there'll always be at least one. And that's what it was last time in Nottingham, because Freddie couldn't be there, so we were on Discord, but it was a nightmare, to be honest. Like, you couldn't hear anything in the games.
Because they don't have like the good headset or what?
No, just because of the, like, it's just another tech problem, and it was a problem. Because they have, like, it's not quite as simple as just set up a computer and connect it, you know? So,
I see.
this time, because everyone's there, I think only the people there will have, like, access even.
Well, let's hope that somebody of an medi cannot be
They
there.
suddenly can't be there, and then we get Discord, and then, yeah. If a player doesn't... No, but we can't practice it, so...
No, we can't practice it, but then if that happens, you know, I can show up at...
no, but I mean, like, if we haven't practiced it, I would always just keep it
that's
simple.
true, so, yeah. That's true. You always
Oh my
keep
God.
it simple.
I already procced it, I think, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure.
Okay, anything we're going to look at from this game?
I mean, I'm checking about it, but I don't think there
Think
is. Like, I
not
think for
really.
me, the best is like the tempo around the first break.
Yeah, we can look at the first Drake.
That we should try to do it ASAP rookie before they're getting their 6 timers and where we really have those big priors.
Yeah.
But other than that, I feel like there is not much because we cannot die left and right, and yeah, there is not much I think after. We got some good angles, but nothing too big to stabilize enough.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I kind of thought when it was happening that he was going to push her into the barrier, and then that was going to flash her to the other side, but I guess because she's still CC'd, it doesn't.
It was just like a lot
I
of
don't know.
individuals, you know, like we just
Yeah.
overstayed and then we died 1 for 1, you know.
Yeah,
a lot
just
of
little
overstaying
silly
this game.
things.
Wait
Yeah.
for them to start
Yeah.
or something, and fight them on the spot like that.
I think
Not
like,
we're just
that's
catching
not the
waves
plan. I
everywhere.
think what we do is play through side lane and get like the standing gold with bounties.
I mean, we
you
can
know?
do the
Like,
team fight / how can we play the team fight, I think, over on the first break, but I think
Yeah.
those two are kinda actually aligned, right? Like the tempo and the team fights.
Mm.
So that's like the first part, and I'm checking second break if there is anything, but I don't think so. It was just a trade. Yeah, I guess that's the only main point I think that I see in this game that is realistically, it's like how do we play this fight, and if we could have done it a little bit faster before they're getting 6 timers at
Yeah.
minute 5, like legit started on spawn. Because if we started on spawn when we have like a belt with Skarner and a Brom and we have mid and bot Fryo, like no matter if we're getting a little bit chunked by the Drake, we should win the fight, you know. As long as they don't have 6 or tools, you know, to fight. But yeah, that is the only point I think. I mean, it's a bit shiesty to kinda like send it back to back, you know, into a break, you know what I mean? Times thing.
Yeah, but that's alright.
And then,
Shit happens.
that's fine. I mean, what could be the takeaway that we...
give me more stacks.
Like, what's the recurring thing between those two waves? That we died a lot individually, I guess I would say, and then after, like, they are just... I don't know, what's the recurring thing? Because the thing is, like, if you look at their games, I'm just checking up how they play, it was like one guy kills bot, and then that bot guy can transit into mid, then that mid can transit into the side, and then it's kinda how we want to play, you know, like you just kill one guy, meaning that we can transit into the pressure, and then there is the no counter play, you know, of the fact that they always have that extra number advantage, and of course, you know, they're playing on that strong side, and they have number advantage, you know. But yeah. And you can watch like what they did, I guess, sometime, you know, that's the thing to do also, right? Why they don't have much to say on these games, you just watch what the little good plays they did. But
Guys, don't go deep on top, don't go deep on top, not vulnerable. I have to say what.
Go on,
Right here.
Yeah, everything you need to
Any
block
team
the...
fight.
2 and 1.
Oh my god, we're not turning. Okay, good. I was doing a few things and then I'm like, we're not turning this game around again, are we?
He just runs out legit.
Very cool, they have a good comp, but they are just a bit ahead. By a bit, I mean a lot.
He dies for that, right?
He told me.
Look, he dies for that.
He doesn't die.
Come on, please kill him for that. Oh my god.
Look, it
That
not
is the
like-
problem.
No,
Like,
it's
we're like,
illegal.
No, wait, what? Is it legal or not legal? I think it's pretty legal.
I think it's illegal.
The
They're allowed to
legalization
do
is
it.
not the
Illegal.
question here.
I think
The
it's
French way.
illegal that he ults into 1v4. He survives.
Well, it was kind of 1v1.
Nah, it was
And
1v1
then
and
the
then
thing is,
1v3.
no, not wasted practice. I know what you mean. This is the
guys.
problem I think of doing like
So-
weekly goals as opposed to doing
I have item after this
like
and I
day
have
builds
stack
on
for
day.
tomorrow. Sorry, I'm gonna steal this.
But I think it doesn't really work because
Right.
sometimes you're just going to get no examples, and sometimes it's because we're too good, or sometimes because they're too
We are
good. If it's
online
like
soon, even if they get
setting up Baron or whatever, or team fights in this case. So it's not like it's wasted practice, but it is a bit annoying to not have things that always work for
This
it.
is like, I don't care about Sen on Octare. This guy is scary, okay? Because he actually one-shots us without any counter. That's the problem.
Let's see about it. 7.
That's the thing I'm scared about.
Wait, sorry, I was just answering a message in chat.
Even ward the Baron here.
No, I was like watching like the thing, but it was not even like we died to it even.
I think they might be picking on this.
Okay, so no tempo.
I'm already quite attacked, if I might say so myself.
I guess everything here. I can get more
Yeah, I will
picks
come
again.
and help you out.
I got the camp.
That makes
No,
sense. I mean, yeah, it's really good.
You're actually so mad, no?
No, it's good. Like, the fastest way to start.
Can you like 10 seconds for the red buff so we all get it?
You're gonna steal it,
Yeah.
bro. Take it, please.
I mean, my passing the skills is.
Alright, I'm burning them now, guys. They need to engage, okay? Get ready. They
I'm
will,
so ready.
They will one-shot it. They will one-shot it.
Right, I'm just waiting for it to turn time with the stream.
I mean, no, they're not on it yet.
Absolutely fucking.
We need to be careful of the Aurora engage.
Do we have blue eye or something? Wait, now it's
She's on
red,
top.
okay.
They're definitely going on
Okay,
different
blue eye
sides if we
is
come in.
okay, So, like, do we have any lances?
Do you have any sweeper? Sweeper check here?
Wait, but I might still look for this Aurora, like maybe she can right away.
Okay, they're gonna cross over to bot,
Nice
I
is still
think now.
trapping bot.
I think they're gonna cross over to bot or dive mid.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
I will help.
okay,
I will help.
yeah, they're looking top by the way. So. I mean, I think they will do master at some point.
Yeah,
But maybe
we'll
not.
Think
see,
so?
sorted.
I don't think they will.
Going behind you. The
Getting
price is
caught
really
as well.
strong, the 1v4.
We go.
Actually,
Actually,
I'm
If you
coming.
guys go
I'm
kill the Ryze, I mean, like, if you guys go kill the Ryze,
he's out now. Let's go for the Baronski. They're not on it
My
actually.
champ doesn't really engage.
Not low, though.
I mean, should you
Um,
guys base and we still take master? Or do you guys want
I don't think they're on it. Wait, where is he? ulting?
We keep trapping on vision this series. No, we did it last game as well. Like, I don't know why.
We didn't sweep or
Or
anything.
either on vision or like near vision.
Oh, does he not die?
We must have swept, but
Don't take damage now. It'll cancel my reset.
Well, we stabilize
close
the
to
game
me.
so much.
Please don't take damage. Don't take damage.
Oh, even the minions?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
coming
even
bot,
the
I think,
fucking
guys.
frogs cancelled me before.
Oh, that's why you got proc guardian. They're coming to you, by the way.
I've run out so far.
Right, you go.
You guys get out?
Are they going bot?
After? I think so, yeah, they're probably gonna open.
I'm just killing Dragon Baron.
Wait, they pick the turrets, no?
Okay,
Team bot rat. Oh boy.
We are collapsing on this Aurora team.
They will open together, so we're not trapping here, okay?
I mean, yeah, they can also kill, like, they have notice of 16, so they can also try to kill.
Yes. Trying to get to this. It's probably me.
Where is it?
Okay, so let's
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, it's me.
Stop.
I mean,
But he used to do it.
Okay, guys, that's exactly
my
where we
wall,
want
guys.
them.
Oh, he messed up.
Oh, look,
he's
look,
here.
no, it's no, it's no. Keep talking. As low as
Okay, they're
Yeah,
also
Aurora is coming.
Can we get
Okay.
out? Now this behind us. Who do I
Please
steal
smother
now?
and get out. Please smother and get out. Okay, don't leave smother.
No, no hook. Yeah.
I'm living the block and hold on. Up in the
Nothing. Do we look on the Nocturne?
I mean, bot inky is still
The
lost.
bot is gone. You guys should look on the knocker.
Hold them here.
Oh, you fucked up.
Get him away.
Come on, XP, please. Tell me you get him.
No! No! Okay, chase him, chase him, chase him. You have to kill him, guys. We will stop them ending. Don't worry, you have to kill him.
I think he's a bit fast. No, no.
Yes! Okay. Send it in thing.
Wee.
Alright,
I have a few points, but yeah, we're playing from 10k behind. So, I mean, I have some points like
We'll jump
14,
across.
18, 21. Yeah.
Well, anyway, guys, I don't know how you feel, but I'm playing Zed no matter what next game. Just want to be clear. I'm not playing utility today. I think too much. Too much
Not,
utility.
it's not
Wait,
the day, guys.
did you only play carries till this game?
No,
You played Xin, Pantheon, and
I did not play
Naafiri?
Xin. I played Pantheon, Naafiri, and I played Vime. And the only game we won is when I played Pantheon. So we should go back to Bruisers.
Okay, let's go Zed. I like
Yeah.
the Zed.
I'm down.
Okay,
Oh my fucking god, bro.
we'll do a couple of things from that one. Obviously, you got very out of hand very fast. First, I want to look at this
I
fight.
don't know what's happening today, to be honest. Like, these
I'm
games
just
are...
griefing, bro. That's it. I'm just playing bad. I have 8.
You're
Sorry.
just like, but it's fine if you're sick. Just like we don't have to play it, right?
But it's
No,
fine.
but it's good to get the game
I
time.
think it's like stupid to say that it's only Inax because like we are inting so much around like AD
Yeah,
carry.
we're all
I mean,
inting,
for the
yeah,
mid
for
lane,
sure.
mid lane and top lane as well. You know, I mean, top lane got dove, and in hindsight, maybe we should be there to help, right? Like if the matchup is like this, like because
No. It's my mistake. Because I went aggro. Tried to kill him.
I just feel like we are dying like a lot everywhere. You know, it's just not just AD carry. Like we should be able to carry one guy if one guy is feeling sick, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true, bro.
True. I think it's just been so crucial to how we've played is the fact that you guys have leads and bots so often. Okay. So this dragon fight, I'll let it play out this time. Oh, we can't see dragon HP for some reason. Okay. I think this is actually like it's close and it's the cool and the talking about it beforehand I think is quite good. What do you think about the fight? What do we how we should play this comp? Actually,
Shouldn't have hopped out there. I think.
I think they're griefing here because we just have better chance to fight this. And if they int to smite the Drake like that, we should always win. I think no way your jump is just bad because you lose half HP for it.
Yeah,
Here.
this jump was really bad. And then I should flash the hook for sure.
Do you
If I
have
make this
flash?
jump.
I don't think you have flash, no?
I don't have flash.
No.
Yeah, we traded it. It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, because I think if you play
Do I need-
slower, you just carry this fight.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, we just you just hit anyone. Like we don't need to be jumping
yeah,
that
this is,
aggressively.
like anyone, and it's all good. Like
Yeah.
we would have more HP. We also die to knock Q and stuff, and like
Mhm.
here, I think I don't. Can you go back? Do you have to jump out here? Maybe like just mechanically. You can stay
Yeah,
for.
kinda.
You can stay for more autos. Like
Not gonna
there's
lie,
no-
but that Tristana ult played knocked on Q me.
Yeah, and I think you can probably stay for 1 or 2 more autos of Nautilus.
Yeah,
mean,
but
the-
the autos
the-
on Nautilus don't change anything.
I mean,
you
the
know?
main thing the
Yeah.
main thing is this first one where we just
Yeah, the main
again
thing is
jump
we
is
want to
yeah,
play
for sure.
yeah we want to play front to back. We want to just keep our carries hitting. That's the whole point, right? Like we just want to up as much uptime with our carries just hitting people as possible. So we don't need to put ourselves in dangerous situations. We just keep that uptime. Okay, Joker, I think you had
so
a
is
couple.
the setup for it good? We're happy with the setup for it? And the call to go for it?
Well, Joker, I think
It
you had a
seemed
point on
right.
this as well, right?
I think it's pretty good to go for an early Drake, right? Because you have bot prio, mid prio, and the strongest jungle at that point of the game with the belt. So it's all about like playing accordingly. But for sure, I think you guys should look for these early Drakes, I think. And the best will be that maybe starting on spawn, you know, before like she has
Because
the
Aurora
ult to
6,
Aurora.
yeah.
Because maybe Jankos could do different passing. Again, I'm going with this one, but you do like you start on the solo camp, you know, to be really as fast as you can on this Drake, because you had like naturally mid and bot prio, and that's like a small. I think it's a good call. I think it's a very good call, and
Yep.
few things can go right, and then you guys can snowball on the Drakes like you did, you know.
Mm.
But I think this game you should be your win condition, right? This soul with this draft.
Yeah. What are the?
Ah, but
Oh wait, you've said
five,
it.
so
14.
Any
we have
fight,
to-
basically.
so, yeah.
We see all the random deaths in early, like just quickly to see why it was that bad.
Okay.
Like the after the Drake and stuff. But not this one. Like Vizzy just played like he already said for this one.
Then we played this counter gank, but not
I mean,
tower
when I'm
6.
rewatching it, I'm playing too much solo queue stylish and disrespecting this one as well. I could have avoided. I'm basically playing the 1v1 with the Rise, but then the Nocturne just comes and kills me, so it's very
Can you show bot? Can you go back?
disrespectful.
This death, my flash. I wanna see.
I
Yeah, she
mean,
flashed out, and I didn't have W or E. It was just bad flash.
Well, it's just we're playing Smoldron early. We're happy just getting stacks, and there we got a great trade if we just don't flash in.
Honestly, we should
Yeah,
all
like
be
this
happy just
is
scaling
where
up this game. And we
us
tried to
trying
push
to
too much.
salvage this because I was in really good state mid, right? And then we tried to salvage this bot lane play.
Yeah.
And I die as well and lose wave, and then
Yeah.
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 We just want to
And now
chill
we're
and we want to
3K
scale
gold
up and we
behind
play
already, so we
play
have-
fights and
hard
Would
losing
be good.
jungle as well.
Yeah,
then
it was really good until first Drake though.
there was timer here, right? Top tower recall, stay together.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, like, it got pretty messy fast, right? Like, you see, we're 5k down, or even 6k down at 15. But I guess you guys did, like, really good plays around the map to kind of, like, come back. And I felt like we actually overstay more than we should have. And I'm not sure if you guys in this position, either you stay together or either you leave, right? Because at the end of the day, they have mid prio. And I think the main thing that happened this game is that they have prio mid, and then we overstay on the side, and then we keep on getting collapsed on. And yeah, that was just a little tempo thing, right? That we wanted
just keep it
to
out.
track and
Okay, but-
check.
Or just
One
kill and
thing for
reset.
draft,
No, we
I
should
really wanna
just never
talk
hit the
about.
tower.
Yeah.
But like
With Vandal
the
so slow, I was
Nocturne,
surprised.
Why didn't we take the Nocturne here? Because we have already revealed Rumble and Smolder, and he's really good into both of them, right?
They picked
Yeah,
it on
we could have just first picked Rumble.
Yeah, but
I
no,
mean,
we could
okay,
have
we can
picked
okay, we
Nocturne
can
for
want
free.
Nocturne. Like, okay, we could want to Nocturne, but Nocturne is not.
We even
I mean, okay,
talked about
I
it. We
agree
wanted to
with you,
take we
right?
wanted to
Like,
take
I'm
support
not
on
really
3,
sure.
right?
Yes. We didn't pick jungle because we wanted to pick support on 3, and if we don't get support on 3, we don't get Rumble or we don't get Smolder. So we can.
Yeah,
we
but
can.
we don't need
have to
Smolder,
choose.
right?
Into
we
Senna,
wanted
I
it
don't
into Senna.
think there's much more. Like they will probably ban Ezreal Smolder, and then we end up with like Sussy AD.
Jin or something.
Like Smolder is probably the best like
Uh,
answer into Senna.
If they first pick Senna, right? Already, like, we have like, huge value into Nocturne, and we know he's like one of his. two main
Yeah,
champions.
true. Yeah, I mean,
We
yeah,
could have gone what
Knock
Nocturne
was
Rumble.
a bit of an issue, especially with
But
Senna.
I
it's
think
just
we
good.
should talk about. I mean, okay,
We
like
don't
Yeah.
have to go Rumble.
still,
we
okay,
Just go Nocturne,
let's.
Smolder, for
Sorry, I
example.
got
And
distracted.
then we
So
go support on 3.
yeah, I got distracted.
okay,
So
but are we
let's
playing
focus on
to
the
win
game first.
Scrims, or are we playing to improve? Because if we are playing to win Scrims, then yes, a draft would be different. But if we are playing to improve, then it doesn't really matter too much because
Just-
I think our comp is still. I think this
I
is the
feel like
best
we
comp
have
we have played
enough
so far today.
comps to play already for competitive, and now we are just trying too much random stuff, and it sets us back quite a bit.
But we
that's
don't-
not
we-
I don't
true.
think it's the
We
draft.
are,
like,
we are
if we play normal-
literally playing the same champions as we all play.
But
The
it's
only guy who
also
might be slightly uncomfortable is you with Tristana, but you picked it. But,
But-
every other
but
person is playing it. They're
yeah,
very comfortable.
it was last split. Remember that we were running loads of Nocturne comps, right? Like, so we haven't played Nocturne comps either with this split. So whichever way we were doing it at this stage. But anyway, sorry. Let's get to another couple of examples for the tempo. So there's that one. Again, it's the same thing as before. When we make that play, it's obviously hard to think about when we're 5k down, and even just getting that catch was a good catch to get and a good pick. Just always making sure, like, can we actually walk up and hit this tower, or do we just need to base and take the tempo and all open the map together to make the next part become cleaner? So here, 1830. What did you have here, Joko?
I mean, you guys again did a fantastic play, right? Like you got that mid tower, you know, like a whistle, you know, like a sneaky bastard, but well done. And all we need to do now is just the same thing, you know, as the previous play. Like, do they have mid prio? Check. If they do, cannot run side, baby, because otherwise this happen, right? Like completely, you know.
This could
pulled
know
off.
if.
But it's actually
You think
good.
it's
Like, yeah, obviously, like at this point we are so far behind, right? Like we trade the mid turret for a Drake and a tier 2 bot. So that's not
Yeah, but
like
No, no,
I'm
no.
just
showing-
now if
I'm
we
just
push
looking
This
bot,
wave.
they engage on us top and over rotate, and Smolder gets to push out bot and can maybe take tier 1 there.
The worst
That's like
case is
the
we
only
lose
thing we can
Tristana
do
and we
here.
get the waves.
We have to like
Guys, I think saying this is a good play is very copium. I think that Smolder can get this wave anyway because we saw them
I
following
agree
us.
with this, yeah.
And I think that you showing on this wave is completely grief. And I'm just gonna be honest because I think
what
our
can he do?
conclusions today are really, really terrible, and I'm just getting upset a little bit by them. And I think right now just walk through the top side and you're completely out. And then if you see now walking top side with a roll like this, Smolder can choose to go next wave or not. And we should be playing to defend this top tower if anything, and not to get this wave.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree with this because I feel like it might be on you. This bullet is on you. I feel like, but we're always having that tendency of just not respecting what's happening on the minimap, and then we're just dying for fun. You know, when I feel like it should be just a chill moment. You know, like just farm camps, wait for your turn. You know, but yeah, we're just trying to do over and over an extra play. You know.
I agree.
I mean, it's fine if Smolder, like, okay, let's say Smolder is like on bot tower now, and you wanna bait them, and you wanna die, and you will get the wave, and they will for sure kill you, but you get the wave. I think it's really good play, you know. But like Smolder is other tier 2 tower. They can literally kill you top lane, and Ryze can just go bot and defend away from Smolder. It's insane.
Don't you guys
how...
think that at this point we are in desperation mode? Like, it's not like we don't even outscale them.
I mean,
Wait, don't we?
I think we do.
We need to
should,
still
at least.
play good.
Senna,
It
Ryze?
shouldn't make much of a difference. If we feed
Yeah.
them
I
more
mean, we have
kills, it's
Smolder,
bad.
Tristana,
Like,
and we have
we're
Scalder
gonna
that
be
doesn't
closer
really...
in power later on when I have stacks and you have 2-3 items than now for sure, because Aurora is like early mid game champ. And Senna is stronger than me at this point, and Nocturne is also kind of strong early mid game. So I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, especially when
But
they have
still,
these.
like, regardless,
Yeah.
if we're just feeding them more kills, it's not gonna be good, even if we
Yeah.
outscale.
like if we're in
Here we know
desperation
they're
mode, then
rotating
just
into us.
sit under turrets and try to stall, especially when we have 2 drakes, and wait for
People were just saying it's too loud earlier,
wait
so
for
I'm gonna leave it
stacks
now
and
for
items.
now.
And then when
I'm a
Baron
bit
comes
confused.
or Elder or Soul Point or
It's
whatever
loud or-
comes,
or
then we're
quiet.
in desperation mode, like for
Then
real.
you full flip, yeah. Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, then we can do flips. I
Yeah,
think.
because I feel like you guys did like really good comeback plays, but then we are not able to utilize 100% of it because one guy is gonna do the too much, and then it kind of fucks up the whole map because they kill you on top, full setup. We have to retake, blah blah blah, and yeah, we just want to have a little bit more stabilized games, even though we are really fucking behind. But yeah, doesn't really matter at the end of the day because even if we are ahead or behind, you guys still have the same tendency of doing the one extra
Yeah,
thing, right?
that's the thing. We do it when we're ahead as well.
I don't know. I'm just griefing today. Sorry.
And then there is one. There was the
This
last
this
point,
was
it
the last one. I
yeah,
think. no?
21-41. Yeah, I mean it was this one, right? Like we got the top play, right? With the top tower, we could just base, but we decided to go for an extra one again, right? Where I feel like if we just go from before, we just took the top tower, we could just all press B and do the same, you know, on the map, on bot side or whatsoever. But we saw they were on attack on also, right? Which was kind of hard, but I think it's also about the body language. Like we saw them going towards left here. So meaning we can't really go deeper, right? Like it should just be a get the fuck out
Can
and
we
playing
play
them
this wave or not?
again.
Or are we just back?
Could
We
play
can
the wave
base
potentially with
here and
Priest
play the
get out.
wave and
Yeah,
then
exactly,
get
right.
out.
But at least we're not giving ourselves. But yeah, it's just one we are behind. We cannot, you know, we need to play more around the tempo at least because the 5v5 we will not be able to handle them. And if we can cheat something and get the fuck out without having the team fights, like we've seen, there was like
So
3
wait,
or 3 example of
Wait,
this.
they got Atakan and they killed us? How?
Yeah, they are
Nocturne
10k up.
solo that shit
They are
and
10k up.
ulted.
Then, I mean, okay, so can you go back a bit? Isn't the best play then to
Take
pick
the one,
this
leave.
Nautilus? Like, or either base after this, like base after this wave, like you guys said, or
Yeah.
take
I mean,
the Gromp and-
we
like,
should
I don't know. I
just
mean,
be-
it's kind of weird because they
We
did
should just
Atakan,
get this
so
wave and we can maybe like camp or something, but like we
Yes.
just can't go into them. Like now it sees us like that, and this is a good fight for them now. If now it face checks us and we one shot him, it's a good fight.
yeah,
for
if
us.
Should we
we can
really
one-shot them.
If we
analyze
start
fights where we're
chasing
10k
into
behind?
now,
I think
then-
no, it's just
no,
about
it's just,
what we
it's
do,
just
you
like
know?
I think the mindset is just so much like. I mean, overall we are like not bad, right? When we are winning and we have a lead on the bot lane and we like play around the lead. But I feel like sometimes our mindset varies so much when it comes to map play, especially like mid game. Like it just feels like sometimes we want to be very greedy, or we are just going for the waves that, in my opinion, we should never touch. and then the game
Yeah.
becomes very chaotic, you know. And I just think that kind of game is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine, you know. Like it's fine. It's just like some of these games can still be won. Like we don't need to just keep on running into.
Yeah,
them and
and the other thing is like what Joko was saying is that we do this mistake when the game is even, and we do this mistake when we're ahead as well. So like even here, yes, a bunch of the times we're already ridiculously far behind, but just making that extra play. So the 3 examples that we already have from this game is like we get a great kill, but then we stay to hit the tower and die, or what was the 18 minutes one? But again, we then stay and die, and then this one, we get mid tower, and then we play for one more wave and we die, and then this one we take the tower again, and then we play to try and chase the Nautilus and we die. So it's just a habit to like keep in mind when we can actually stay and when we have to just reset and just we open faster on the next play and those kind of things. And I think our tendency at the moment is very much the other way.
I really hate this talk after the games today because this is so senseless. We like everyone is griefing. There is no macro. There is no teamfight. We are just playing like shit.
Do you think this is only a problem that we've...
Why are you saying that? No, but I disagree with you. No way. Like, why are you saying this? Like, there is no macro because when I'm trying to make macro, you guys are just griefing for waves and dying on bad tempo. And then we are saying, oh my god, games are so chaotic, there's no macro. But I'm trying to make macro happen, it's my responsibility. But they are not allowing me to make macro happen.
We played the last 2 games with 0-20 bot lanes.
Wait, but do you think that we don't make this mistake
it happens,
normally?
it just happens. Everyone has bad games.
Yeah, but even if bot lane has a bad series or whatever, we can still, we can still carry them. Like, we can still, like, help. I mean, anyway, let's go next game. It's fine. Like, I think that I agree with Bob, you know. It's a little bit difficult to take good examples out of games where we are so behind.
Yeah.
But as well, I still think we should try to be proactive and maybe listen a little bit.
This is what I'm trying to say is not that these examples are the best examples to talk about this, but that this is a problem that's not occurring just today. So for me, this is something we've talked about a bunch, and it's been worse today, which also...
But that's nonsensical. Like, we have been stomping every scrim till Inex got sick.
No, but we were still dying and overplaying tempo.
Were there as well. Like, we don't need to overreact. Basically, I think what Noah is saying is like, don't overreact on today. Like, I'm just having bad day, and other people. It kind of also.
Yes, but one thing to keep in mind also. Sure, we've just been stomping every scrim until now, but we are gonna have games like this. So I want to be on board with what Jankos is saying as well. There are gonna be games where we're playing for where okay, we fall behind early. Are we just gonna fold them completely? Like, we can probably take out most of the teams just by laning, but the tough teams are gonna be brutal in mid game also. So we need to be able to get small leads or minimize the bleeding at least.
I think we're really good at that.
Bleeding is a thing, right? But
to be honest,
there's a difference between pleading and being 10k behind in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get something out of the game, like so it's not completely useless.
Yeah. So I don't know if you meant that I'm angry at you guys. I'm not. I think the thing for me today is that
there's a lot of frustration building in the team right now because we have 2 bad scrim blocks.
Yeah, of course.
And just like this, analyzing it and talking about it doesn't help. I feel like it just happens. Inex is sick. We just don't play like on full throttle here.
Yeah.
We can
just don't overanalyze it. Let's get him healthy again, and then we have better sessions. And like this doesn't really.
And I want to see Jankos on Zed. Let's get to them.
Me too. Yeah. I want to see the triangle being opened up.
All right, let's go. Start. No way.
Oh, go.
By the way, I have to leave in 65 minutes exactly.
65
Wait, last game, no?
45.
This is the last game. So
45.
65 minutes. Then
cool.
I hope we're done by 65.
Okay. I mean, let's just do Akshan again. Let me see. Sorry, let me bring up my old, the old fearless doc. So I need to put Zed in our jungle pool. There's ADs. There's Ezreal, Jhin, Corki, Sivir. Mids. There's Serath, but okay, they keep banning it. There's Ori, and then other than that, it's Strange. There's still Rel available if they don't ban it.
First pick.
I mean, I think they'll ban it like they did last time. But if they don't, I think we can first pick Rel as well. If you're up for that, Alfie. Especially if we need to engage with
That's fine.
with Zed. Anything else that we want to get rid of?
We just take out the Cassio again, right?
Yeah. I think that can work.
Yep.
Okay, if
So we
it's
don't
not
face
Rel,
that.
what else could we take as first pick? Just an, I mean, I'm looking through. I mean, in a lot of games it would be something like Maokai, but I think we've run out of good AD options. We could go
No,
for a
you
full
have Jay
Maokai
still,
draft, but if we wanted to,
right?
yeah, I mean, hopefully we get the route. If not, we'd have to keep thinking.
I mean, wait, we want to play Zed though?
We did
Yeah,
want
well,
to if
he's
we have a good
muted.
angle for it.
He's muted.
You can go Oriana.
No, there you go. There we go. Rel, and then we have the thing that we were saying where we want to make sure we have some engage.
All right, let's
Okay.
go Rel then. For AD, I'll just play anything like Ashe, Ezreal, Jhin.
It's actually crazy that Rel is open game 5.
Yeah. It's free
Oh,
win.
it's kind of banned. You're
I think I thought they were going to ban it on 3 because they banned it last game. Okay,
Corkster.
into Corky. I guess it can
Also
flex.
still
but-
open, huh?
Hmm?
Oh, that's Vayne AD.
Ooh, the reptile vein.
It's because they won 3 games, so that, will you allow them to do this?
if you play Caitlyn, I'm on board with that.
I usually don't, but into
Oh.
Vayne it's kind of like chill. I just don't know how good it is with Rel.
Ooh, that's the
Yeah.
Kenny.
The other opening is Raven. Ashe is fine actually.
Ashe is out.
Ezreal's open as well, right?
Ashe is out.
Yeah, they played.
Yeah,
Ezreal.
Ashe support.
Ezreal's trash though. Okay, I mean just
Yeah.
unironically,
you.
guys.
Jhin is also open.
Jhin is
Kalista.
not the best.
Jhin,
Just go either
Ezreal.
Kalista or Draven. They
think
kind of made
Draven is
it a
more
really
likely,
easy Draven game here. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
want a
lie.
Draven game?
I mean,
Up to you, yeah. You want Draven or no?
we're never gonna play into Vayne, so might as well pick Draven. I don't fucking know.
Then
bro.
just go Draven.
Okay,
Ori,
we can
I
go
think,
Draven.
Right?
Yeah, but you want
Yeah,
to
I
take
don't
the
need
Ori?
to pick that now.
If they've been listening to our comms and ban set, then they're just cringe.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just pick something else.
We'll
They
find
will
something.
never been set.
Yeah,
Why
they'll
would they do
never
that?
yeah.
No, then it's the Nidalee angle.
There's a
Oh.
Nidalee angle. Yeah,
Oh,
true.
no.
Nidalee in this game actually pretty fucking goated as well. Actually, with Oriana, maybe not so much, but
No,
We
because
just
you
picked a
just
Isn't this a
strong
game where we
jungler
just
and we try
draft engage and
to-
roll over them?
Yeah, just try to like
Mhm.
farm them bot lane basically.
what if they flex Vayne
If
top
you-
lane?
can
They
you
might.
do the ball combo with Nidalee, like when you're jumping, so you ult before the jump, and then the Nidalee jumps in and it
I
drags
don't,
the
know,
ball?
Nidalee
I
jump
don't
is
think
so
that's a combo.
It's like really slow.
Oh, I
It's
don't
like
think that's
really
a
slow
combo
little
round.
bump.
There's a gust of wind that
Delete,
cancels.
And then the next game we do Syndra
A
Trundle.
wild combo there. It's like almost like a Syndra Trundle.
Yeah, exactly.
Combo,
That's
though.
what I was thinking. Okay.
I don't really know what they want to ban. Like, you can ban junglers or you can buy top laners. I don't care. I don't really have
What
an-
junglers
if
does
we're
this
going to
guy
take
have left?
engage top,
I
do
don't
we
even
want to ban some top laners
Kha'Zix, I
probably?
guess.
Because his
Kha'Zix.
junglers now are weird.
You can
Kha'Zix
ban
is good
Kha'Zix,
ban.
actually. It's a good
Yeah,
one, yeah.
sure.
Good ban Kha'Zix. But outside of this one ban, I'm not really
Is
sure.
What are we
Wukong,
thinking
he
top
likes-
lane?
Wukong,
and-
yes. Wukong, yes.
Was there
Wukong is
Cho'Gath
banned,
already in
guys.
these games?
Cho'Gath was
Uh,
banned. I think
don't-
he's not picked yet.
No, yeah.
Don't think it was
Cho'Gath is
picked.
open.
Then he might go Cho'Gath or Ornn.
Oh, they banned Wukong.
What are you going
Do
to
you
go?
want to ban Cho or Ornn?
I mean,
what
do
is
we
he gonna
want?
pick?
Do we
Kinda
want
wanna
one of them?
Myself.
Yeah. If you pick Ornn, does he have anything?
He has
that-
Viego, no? Only?
They could also
I
pick Zed,
don't
maybe.
know.
They can pick Zed.
Oh, I
too.
could also
Oh,
play
yeah.
Gwen actually. How about
What do you
How
want
about
to ban?
that?
Benny?
What do you want to
Top
ban then?
ban?
Just ban
Chol?
top lane. I don't know.
Ben Camille or something?
Yeah, we can ban Camille.
Like, I don't need
Camille,
jungle
no.
ban, and I don't really know what to ban against him either.
Yeah, true.
He has that rank 1 aura around him.
Do you go Zed?
The volley bear. Actually, Mundo, he plays that as well, yeah.
They played.
Uh,
Zed?
yeah.
Oh,
I think-
Mundo.
You can pick me Zed here.
Zed.
Zed. Okay, for top lane, I'm thinking of Yorick, Ambessa.
Cho Mama?
I think something
Or-
less AD heavy is better. Like Gwen, Cho'Gath, I don't know.
Or
Because we
Gwen,
were
yeah.
already
Nice.
playing Zed Draven, you know, so if you pick another Yorick, then...
Gwen is quite
Then,
nice, I think.
Go Gwen.
Gwen is good though against, like... Okay.
Yeah.
I'd pick
I mean,
Red.
it's
Against
fine,
what?
right?
About that one, it is. It has to be.
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
good
gonna
against
be good.
Mundo and
Pretty good.
Lulu, not so good against
Don't worry
Akali
about
and
it.
Vayne is whatever.
It's like Poppy. Good into any matchup. Perfect.
Only winning matchups.
Oh shit, the croak.
Yep, Croc.
The croc. Le croc.
How fast is your clear compared to Mundo? You don't want to invade, right?
It's even. It's even.
I thought,
No,
thought
not
Zed
really,
was
I don't
like
even wanna invade.
super fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm super fast and I'm starting blue buff.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, this is a bit like, are you playing Ignite tech or like how do you want to play?
I'm
top lane?
playing Ignite, yes.
So you probably want me around. though.
guys, is Fiora Blackpink Fiora on bot lane? Oh no.
Because the thing
It's
is
good
that,
if
like-
you're around.
Okay. So
Can you do
hear me out.
anything on bot lane? Is the question.
Okay,
Yeah.
hear me out. I'm gonna do. I will pop bot because that's just how my champion abuses the fast clear. He needs to start blue to do the fast clear. And then I can just base after cracks. I'm gonna then base around 3 minutes, and I'll just buy double longsword, and then I can sprint top lane, or I can sprint bot lane.
Okay. Last one.
If they play good, they're either gonna die 2v2. Sorry, if they're not, they're just gonna catch the wave, and we won't get a dive off, but they will be really fucked eventually. Gonna get 2 axes on red buff, I think.
Got access.
Pretty sure that's what they do. My champion is actually not that bad this game.
Sorry, I was finishing a message to one of the boys.
No, all good.
Okay, I'm back. I got the critical error, but it's fine. I'm still able to being in the game.
Okay.
That's perfect.
The Vayne 1-2 with like Ezreal and Jhin and all this kind of stuff up is not something I was expecting, I have to say.
I might do some shit level 1.
I mean,
These
classic
guys
game
have a
5,
very,
right? Like it's kinda like the shit show, but at least it's good. We get to have a game 5 fearless, which is really, really good. We got to try the Gwen and the Zed, which was like one of the, and we have the Ana combo. So I would say that we were really good. Top laner might just be a bit too lava, right? Like that's the thing, right? Like
Yeah.
top lane will be crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm really curious about Zed Yankos, right? Like I told you, because for me it's a champion that I played a lot, and I think like it's really hard to pull it out, right? So I'm curious if he's gonna pull it off, right? So I'm really curious, genuinely. But I think against Mundo and against this team comp might be hard, because if you truly look about it, who is he gonna kill, right?
No, but you
the
play
Vayne-
Bruiser now, he said. Like, it's not an assassin anymore because of the way that
Yeah,
they
but
build
like
it, right?
the Bruiser build, like if you build it, like you have barely 0 damage, you know, like if those guys have shield and tank resistance, you barely do any damage. You will see, right? I might be wrong, but I think that Zed will, I think he has to go
I think
sort of some damage.
he's going to go
gonna be a
Bruiser.
fight.
Like, because we talked about it before in the pre-scrim,
It's good,
was-
it's good,
we
it's
wanted
good.
to do that.
It's
So.
good, it's good.
We'll see
I
if it's
think
any good.
I think it's
Yeah.
not bad. It's not really not bad.
He's in the bush, but we should win.
It's just that, yeah, like the value, you know, of Zed himself in this game might be hard, but yeah.
Yeah, also
Wow.
Lily makes your knife a bit annoying, right?
Yeah, exactly. Lulu, Vayne, Akali, they can all reposition.
Wait, let me pause it so we can time with the,
Yeah, really, really
time with
hype.
the stream.
There is good matchup on top. Good matchup on top. Not sure if it's good, but you know what I mean. An interesting matchup. Oh, it's an ignite. It's gonna be crazy
That's
game 5, like
a
Draven,
one-shot ignite.
Vayne on one side.
Yeah. Your
Draven
Gwen on the other side.
Okay, what is that? What is that guy doing? It's a Barrow thing, like what is he doing? Like trading Draven as Vayne level 2, what is this?
We're back.
Good thing for us, we're back.
No, I think, yeah, I also have to think about what I want to say after. For me, like, I still, like we were saying with message, this is probably our biggest problem. So I think it's good to already have the, like, overstaying and, like, fucking up our tempo, basically. Or, like, playing the next play. So I think, obviously, like, Freddy's a bit frustrated as well. But I do think it's been the same. It's one of our biggest problems the whole time. So I think it's fine that we just keep talking about it in this game.
I mean, we kind of need to keep on talking about it.
Yeah,
right? But
yeah,
at the end of the
it's
day, like,
good, it's good.
They all came in. I mean, they all came in today and be like, okay, good things about team fight, good things, but we know how to team fight. We want to talk
Yeah.
about tempo.
Also,
so
we don't know
are
how to
talking
team
about
fight,
tempo.
but
So, yeah, we were talking about tempo.
Our
then,
team
so,
fighting is fine.
I'm trying
It's not
to.
good.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
fill the gap in there, but I think it just.
No, it's
I think for
it's
me,
good.
just to
Yeah,
scam, like,
for me, I think it's just like what Yanko said. I think we just need to have like better conclusion. You know, like position need to have this formation when we do this objective. Okay, tempo we need to do this when we are that behind, and that's it. You know, like have like some like a general point that you see through this. You know, like okay, this play means that if we're behind in tempo and we got our play beam, we need to you know, like a lot of like those
But
ideas.
for me, I would even like. I think we can. I'm trying to think of a nice way to say it. Like, I would keep it as simple and just say, like, look, if for now we can just cut out the plays where we just greed and stay and fuck our tempo, then already we're a way better team. You know, like we don't.
Yeah.
And that's actually
Yeah.
really like achievable in the time that we have. Whereas having like set setups for every objective and stuff like that, I think is going to be very hard considering the time and all those kind of things. So
that's why, like, I think it's just like basic knowledge, you know, like the really basic knowledge we kind of want to have, kind of like with the Syndra, you know, on that positioning, you know, like on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's like since he play mages, he needs to find the how to play with those bushes. So that's I think cannot skip this one. And yeah, after those really niche one, I think for sure we don't have the time for sure. But I think for the tempo, it's like the thing is like of saying like, oh guys, don't grid, don't go for the extra wave, you know. But in the game, they don't know when the extra wave is. You know what I mean? Like what's like so that's why I think keeping them a bit more retouched by the objective, you know, by this thing, I think it's the way to do. You know, like what's the next play? You know, after like when they're farming, they're actually thinking about, oh, could it be that wave? Oh, you know, or something like that. But yeah, I don't know the best way of. I mean,
think about it
like,
again. Like if you can have, if we can have, I don't think there's like anything that you can make it much simpler, in terms of like, oh, because of this, or whatever. Like because enemy has mid push, I can take one wave but not two, or.
I mean, it's only about the map, you know.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like other than just look at the map, guys.
Hey, look at mid wave. Do you have it? No. Then why are you showing on side? That's it. You know, like legit. You know, like if you're on side, the rule is what minimap. If you see them with their body language leaning towards you, better not pro up on that wave. You know, otherwise you better outplay. You know. But that's why, like I think it's just. Really common, you know, really common, really. Okay, guys, we did. How many play did we do? Did we do 1, 2? Okay, that means that we use our tempo for this, meaning that we need to get the fuck out. You know, it's really like I feel like a rule. You know, like how many play did we do? We did 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah,
we
this is the thing. Like I just think we always do 2 plays rather than 1, and we literally even talked about that before. But before we had that. Jesus. Before we had a lot of discussions around that, but I think the way we have it now, I think is like clearer.
Yeah. Okay. Almost.
Wanna look for him first or no?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I mean,
No flash,
Mundo is gonna be a problematic. I feel like this Mundo champion in like in those games BO5, we know when all the champions are gone, I think it's so good. Okay, that's a good gang by my guy. He take the Q shot, but good gang. That's really good. That's really good, really good. We matched the play. He did one mod play, we do one top play. And Ogwen, I actually think Ogwen is the main carry of this game, I think. Because the Draven, he can get shot down really fast this game. Okay, bot is winning.
Where's Mundo?
And is he first timing Draven or does he actually play it?
Not first time, but we haven't played it in competitive, like in scrims.
But this is really good, I think. Like if you see that enemy team is like in those late series when they are hiding picks and they are showing a useless AD carry, and you have a guy that can pull out a Draven like that, you know what I mean? Like it's just a GG, right? Like they can't lane, you can snowball, go through bot into Drakes. And then the best thing with Draven right now, that the thing that people don't know is that you don't really need to get the kill. Like you can get the kill in pure, but let's say you're just a Draven that is just perma stacking. He's showing up to the Drake. You know what that guy do with one ult with like 500 stack? He one-shot people, right? Like he one-shotting because it's 2 damage, right? Like with the more stacks you have, the more damage it does. So yeah. Okay.
Flash.
Okay, that's good, Yankos. Go. Okay, not bad, yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
I guess it was late.
End of the queue. Boom. Oh, really good, yeah. But yeah, the thing is like this Mundo, like I said, I think this Gwen needs to be fed because nobody will be able to kill this Mundo.
I think if flash wave 4, we probably kill him there.
Maybe, yeah.
And was Tabby Ninja also problematic that game with Scanner? I don't remember, like with the Senna game, like it got out of control really fast, but I don't think we... Like the Senna game, you know, when we had like Tristana, Smolder, like I was concerned about them stacking too much armor, you know, since we were a bit...
No, we just
eight
we were
but
like
we
5k down.
will-
They didn't even
yeah.
stack armor and they just rolled us
exactly,
over.
right. Yeah.
That is true.
We are coming, but we are a bit slow. If she jumps
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I'm gonna catch mid wave then.
The jump is insane.
Should we play for die?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing like I wanted to say, but I didn't want to say it like in the meeting, but it was like not in the meeting, but in the previous review. Is that yeah, we're making Yanko's life hard, you know, because it's like we said, right? Like he's trying to call the macro, but people died, and then also people
Yeah,
get
exactly.
killed. So he's playing behind because people are griefing him technically, and also people doesn't really respect too much, or they're trying to, but you know they are not, they are dying still, you know. So it makes his life really hard.
Yeah, and also
And he's
like
being really gentle.
it's
He's
the
being
same
really
for
gentle with
everybody,
people.
you know. Like
Yeah.
we all set up for some play, and then someone just dies, you know. And
Yeah.
it's just like, well,
Can't get the one this wave, right? No way?
Well, the one that should get upset is Jan, because you know, like he's the one that usually gets the most annoyed. Not annoyed, but like the most punished, rather. Because he lose camps, he lose kill. Okay, I mean the up tempo here.
Agarin is here, and we don't know.
He will just tank forever, and then we can maybe kill them after. Maybe not. Like he will just press R and get out. Yeah.
Yeah, we said we can't dive on this wave, but we can.
Okay, let's go. Okay, my guy. Oh, my guy is actually playing really. Like I didn't see him like too bad. Like I think he's nice. And now he's out. Yeah, perfect. No joke, not bad.
Oh, you jinxed it. As soon as you said that, he missed 2 Qs.
Oh yeah, but it was like he wouldn't kill him anyway, you know, like yeah, I mean it would be hard, but the Lulu will be really trolling, I think, if he gets hit by both Qs, you know. Okay. I mean Yakos today not playing that bad. Really like it.
If you, okay, I mean he knows now. I think I choked. But if you, yeah,
I just keep
I think his mistake, Yankos, I think is legit his first passing. But this game it was not a misplay, but a mistake. But yeah, like usually he plays really good the game. But it's just like the worst thing, you know. If I had to say one bad thing, you know, I think it's the worst. I think right now is the passing level 1, which is the funny part because it's like the easiest lucky. You know what I mean? Sort of. I mean, not the easiest because you know if you have
Yeah,
to
but it's
do
just
the game,
knowledge.
blah, blah,
Like
blah, but
it's literally
yeah,
just a knowledge check. It's like
yeah.
I need to know all the pathings available for me and be
yeah.
able to pick the right one. So
Yeah,
you just need-
exactly.
none of it is skill. It's just knowledge.
Because the rest is he's always on the right side, always on the right timing, trying to call what we can, you
Okay,
know.
so like
what he
here,
sees.
Rayna's cracking, I think she actually gaps me now.
Yeah,
we
we're just
teleport
dying for-
mid.
yeah,
We die.
moment.
We take a plate, but then now we're just this wave
We're
is too
just
much.
taking a plate when we are just no one on the map, right? So
Yeah.
just like yeah, we were playing.
So that I
We did
think will
good
be a
job.
thing for sure to talk about with Freddy if you can.
Today was a lot of that's what I said to him. Like I just told him in DM. Like I think you're really good in 1-1. You're really good in everything. Like the two mistake I think that I saw from him is some positioning in team fight and the extra wave. Once when he figured out those two things, that guy is in LFC. And that's what I think. I told him like he's really good comms, really good player, really good thing, and yeah, it was the extra wave, the demon of the extra wave.
Or extra plate.
Or extra plate, yeah, I like the extra plate, yeah, rather, yeah, also. Yeah.
That's a classic as well. Wonder how many people plates have killed.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Like, why did I have to put that one in? I'm just checking the game if I see anything based around le tempo. I mean, we died bot because we tried to solo follow them, but we could have just. I mean, that guy is sick, so I guess I can't really. But why am I not just swapping to get the void props here when we have full bot prior here again? We have 8 minutes, we have bot prior, we could just. I mean, we could either dive, but I think the dive is a bit.
Yeah, the dive is
when we
tough.
have
We just reset.
when we have the with no info on jungle here, right? So
Yeah, we
can
just
just do
swap and take
8
dragon.
into leave, yeah.
Swap and take
Make it
grubs.
easy.
So.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Make
just
it
a like
easy.
higher percentage play like all this time.
Yeah, yeah.
The other one was when we got dove bot. We were saying that we couldn't get dove on that wave, so we just.
Yeah. And then we are not opening for mid because we're going stop straights, yeah, and we're getting flashed on. But it's like it just that's what I said. Like today, like we do one bad play and then they transit that bot pressure into mid, and that's the thing that we're not really doing today. And then my mid laner is just getting the bullet, you know, from
Yeah.
the side play or from the previous play from before.
Yeah.
In 1 minute, do you guys think we should fight it?
But at the end of the day, we kind of swapped for to get them, but we lost the whole map. I think after like legit, they were up tempo and they divers bot. They divers say we were just because of that one play on bot. Actually, that's actually insane. Like that sequence of 8 threat. Because we didn't swap, we got fucked 3 times after because of it.
Yeah, and that's really good.
It's actually a nice sequence.
If
to
we
watch,
if we just look
here.
at one thing, we can look at that. So let's look at it again.
Yeah.
So here we get this crash in, and they're like really low. They have to collect this wave, and then it's obviously
and then we just open from mid, yeah.
yeah. But because this happens, then they get this.
They're up tempo to mid. They're up tempo to
Yeah,
we were up
then
tempo. The
they're
next
first
3
to
minutes, they
mid.
will be up tempo. So yeah, let's see. Because my guy is playing midway when he cannot, right?
They're first to mid, but he can't just ditch this wave. He can, but it feels horrible
Yeah,
just
so,
ditching
right.
this wave because we fucked up bot.
I mean, he has to because he. Like,
Yeah,
doesn't
he
see
has
his
to.
spot on the zip, yeah.
Yeah, but
No,
my
we
point
are-
is in like I can understand
yeah,
why he's
I
not.
agree. Yeah, yeah.
like-
And now, like, they're actually being first again on the bottom side now.
Yeah, then
They were-
again
they
they're
took one
first on
grab
bot.
and-
They took one grub and they're already first on bot. And then here we lose camp, but then we also like can't get here for this wave on bot lane.
Yeah. I mean, Rel kinda had to went.
I think
bot
Rel has to
instantly, I
just,
think,
like-
on this one. Yeah, yeah, open bot. He sees Lulu bot on the
He
wall,
did.
like,
This is the thing.
Lulu-
He said, "Can you get dove on this wave?" And we said no.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Or he said,
Ah,
well, "I
but
don't think you can get dove on this wave, right?"
yeah, yeah.
But then he did.
I mean, you can, right?
Well, it's
We're
the wave
lucky
after,
that-
but like, yeah, he's
But
still.
we're lucky
Rel
that
still needs to
Mundo
be there.
didn't go, because if Mundo goes right instantly, we don't even have a kill, you know, a trade kill on the Z, you know, after
Mm.
that. But let's see after what we missed, because after like they were up tempo, they break.
But even if we just do that, like, that's fine for me. Like, that's a
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, yeah. Because it kinda like also it's a bullet for every run, right? Like get bullets
Yeah.
from bot, but in mid, and then also maybe, yeah. So nobody get
Like, we just make the game so much cleaner if we just play the tempo.
base,
and it's
like we base and like it's always the same. Like I told you, like it's if we would just base after like or just shift once we get that prio.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, like we will put ourselves into such a at least simpler game, you know, not maybe should say right, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I
Like,
told you, like,
you-
like I told you, like I think
Yeah.
every time we are 5 minutes in the game, we have prio, we have a kill, and then we are not able to like 100% make it into a void grab, you know, like into a classic void grabs Drakes, you know, like and they can't do anything, you know.
Mm. And this is the thing, is that a lot of times in competitive we do, but I would just
Yeah.
like we should just practice it, you know.
And after we're playing for down tempo and we're 2 behind, so we have to cross map. So we cross map, we try to eat what we can. Then they're up tempo again on the top side, so they just take bot and top. Wait, they can take top and top, bot and top like that? Can we not match it? Oh, we went one more wave on bot. Holy shibal. Bot in, yeah. Yeah. Need to match. Match. Instant. Top. Reset. Void grabs. Yeah, cause like the void grabs thing is like a deja vu of the first game, right? Like that's a recurring
Yeah.
thing. That's yeah. And yeah, like after we just like yeah, I don't think we can lose top and bot tower in the same rotation. That was not ideal for sure. And then we tried to fight, and we did 4v5 fights, which was good technically, but we were just behind. And we were 1-for-1, which was good. We try. That was bot tower, yeah, on that exchange. Okay. That Aguen guy is so annoying with his playstyle, like of this PV, like this PV on CD.
Mm. Oh, he
It
is
was
not
same
going
score,
bruiser. It's
like-
going damage.
So that's the
I will
ninja
go
right
serpent
there.
at some point. Yeah, I
This
feel
is
it
doing
will
bruiser.
go serpent.
The Z, you mean?
Yeah.
It's
Serpent's
bruiser,
Fang good as well then if you're gonna do lethality.
Yeah, assassin is no. I think this item is it's a must. Like you need to go this, and then like you decide if you go lethality or bruiser, but you always need to get that item first
Okay.
because it's slowed down. Basically, what it does is that it slows on your first auto attack, so that means that it
Yeah, no, I
guarantees
know.
your kills, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I don't know you.
I'm a Z1 trick. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I know the tech. Yeah.
My bad.
It's all good. All good.
Then we did a good trap play. You didn't see that one? No, it was not. They went into us and then we just got them. Okay. I think you know what's the
Okay.
problem?
Why did we just get absolutely murdered here?
Think you know what's the problem? I think it's me. I might just get out. No, I'm kidding. Okay, that was good opening here. This fight. That could be a team fight preview, sort of.
No, I don't
That
think I'll do a
could be,
team fight
no?
review now. Especially as we don't got that much time. Like,
Yeah.
we'll just we'll look at this tempo thing and then we'll keep doing other stuff.
But
and-
if we had extra time, it could have been.
Yeah.
At least it was
But-
in my head, you know, so I get to.
No, it can be useful for like individual stuff. So like if in individuals we just follow up on the tempo stuff and follow up on the team fight stuff. For sure.
Is it even worth it to review that game? Let's be real. I think they all want to get the fuck out.
No, it's just one thing we're gonna look at.
Oh yeah.
Just that one sequence.
Yeah, it's true. I'll let you handle it then. If I talk, they're gonna be mad. No, I'm kidding. The thing is, like, yeah, I'm not good at. I mean, I'm fine at making it like sounds good, but you are even more better at doing this, you know. So.
The privilege of being English.
Yeah. Guys, you shouldn't have done this. Oh fuck, I get offended instantly. Guys, maybe, you know, there was a little approach of, you know, with this little cup of tea. No, I'm kidding. It was just for the joke. Ah la la. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We're trying, like, we're actually, like, there's a really good thing that I like. It's like, we're actually trying. We're actually trying, we're actually trying, we're actually doing things. Like, I really, really like that. Because this, like, mental thingy, like, in final, on stage, it's so crucial. Like, on stage, many people might choke, might have a misplay, and if you're still locked in...
I might be fine with it.
I mean, they start with most, I'm not sure. I think looking overall is good, but I don't know.
Okay, nice.
The two inters. 1v1.
They wanna hide, but the thing is,
The two winters.
I was in 10 as well.
When they stop.
Mundo stop, guys.
Let's go. 15 seconds.
Why the fuck is Mundo top?
This guy is a PvE master. In those games, like, he just, you see a camp, he's just like, goodbye team, guys. Going to the camp.
Oh, nice. Alright. He's so low. Okay, you steal these. I believe in you.
Yeah, I mean, I still this if he actually stays, but I don't think he's gonna stay.
Oh no.
Yeah, kill the main.
Good mechanic by Z.
Nice. You're
Just that it's hard to kill those guys that has a billion HP.
Yeah, but I mean,
You got sold, brother.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we can get to the gate.
The Lulu.
Yeah, I've collected.
Yeah, but I think you're right. Yeah, the best is just to show them that we are into a total control situation, and then we just drop the ball for fun because we are just not able to press B.
Yeah, that's always pretty good.
But they all rotate, right? Like, that's legit.
It's only the highest.
We're
one,
putting
so-
ourselves into those games where when we are in total control, sort of.
Yeah, you guys do you wanna fight it?
I have a flash
I don't think we're fighting anything. Yeah.
That's flippity floppity.
Who do you think we face in the finals? I mean, probably lots of tones. We'll prep both, but yeah.
Coach.
I can Draven ult it. Gonna try.
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna be in time though. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get some vision.
Nice try.
I'm gonna try it.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more vision on the way back. Maybe saw someone here.
Found someone there. Farming his camps.
Could look great in controller. I'm with you now.
No, it's
Just get some
the day before our game.
change my
Saturday.
If they stack up.
I have no
What do you
ult
think
for
is most
Fortnite.
likely?
I go mesh with you, I go.
I think
Let's
if
go,
you guys get a
Vizzy.
wombo and
You
then
can
wake
do it.
things up is the only way we win it.
Soon 3 item.
Long fights we will 100% lose.
He cares about us, I think.
I have
Oh,
a.
Vayne is bot, Vayne is bot.
Vayne is bot.
Little mosquito.
Okay. Can we look on the mosquitoes here?
The mosquitoes.
Ali might go for a play top.
Yeah, I mean the Mundo is a bit.
I need assistance on mid, yes? I'm actually.
Mundo is Mundoing.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming again.
Okay, sorry.
Well, now we're in a bit of a.
I can slow him once.
No flash.
Yeah, we're going on Tuesday to Copenhagen. Not everyone. Wednesday is when the boot camp starts, kind of proper.
God, okay, guys, this is the Grand Tentacle, this is it.
No! Please!
Oh, okay.
I never got the one.
I mean, Gwen still looks pretty good.
That's more than
Not that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
Gwen,
really
I told
tell
you,
from
like-
this game.
Yeah, I told you when is still yeah.
Lulu flash.
Flip, flip.
I'm coming on the score.
Coming as well. Bruno's coming. Gotta ult if you're running.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, sniff him. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, he got
Not the range.
one.
Getting one gone.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Hey,
So.
one.
Fuck me. I forgot
that's
that you need to link because I keep on going back and
I know
forth,
I'm
you know.
like the
So
Lord,
when I go back
No,
and
no,
forth,
that's
I'm just
fine.
automatically
My
going
bad,
to
my
the
Full live, yeah.
live. Yeah, full live. But I should just go back one, back
Tomorrow,
back
we
for
don't have
back
Scrims
one or
for
two.
I think we have no scrims till bootcamp, maybe even. Actually, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
sure. I didn't.
It's okay,
Yeah,
guys, it
I
happens.
think we don't
Maybe.
have them.
It happens. Just
Maybe.
vote yes. We move on. We just forget
Alright,
about
time to
it.
go
We
up.
learn what we learn.
Today and yesterday were pretty.
Yeah.
Double
Yesterday there were.
Yeah,
Yesterday
good
was-
games today. Good games.
Okay, we won't take.
So I'm sorry, guys. I don't know.
Sorry, shit happens. We won't
Unfortunate.
take much time on
It's
this. There's one thing that I want to look at, and then that'll be it. 8 minutes. So I want to get your opinion on this. So when we're is it this one? Yeah. So when we're crashing the wave and bot, like bot, you guys got a kill already.
Is it the?
Should we
on
swap
this
for
one? I
grubs,
mean,
basically? Should we
yes,
just
this
swap
is-
instead of the dive, basically?
If we could do the dive on this wave, could we be faster somehow or no? Like here, could we be on time?
Right.
No, right? Because their bot lane was in bad state, and this was called
Hmm.
for a very, very long time. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean,
We can't do it without skipping camps, I don't think.
I
mean,
think we
yeah,
want to
what do you
enable
think,
Zed to
Martin?
just full clear.
yeah, I
It's
know, I
way
know.
better for him.
I'm fine with that. I just want to know if it was possible. Because if not, then we should 100% swap. And I also want to see at least the.
I mean, I
death.
think at this point it's just too. Like, yeah. I mean, I already like gave up some of my tempo to do other shit. So if I give up my
Okay,
tempo
I mean,
now, and
the
then
thing is,
do-
if it's bad for you, you can just call it, and I won't look for this. And
I mean,
just
we
look for a
said the
swap.
first jungle to bot wins the game, right? But I just can't win the game here because there is a Mundo on Wolves and they have heal, flash, ult. Like Lulu is 6 soon as well.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to call the dive. Like like the best we can do is just keep them here and waste Mundo's time while you full clear, and then we swap.
Yep.
To,
Do we swap? Yeah. Because
If
Swap to
Mundo is
drops.
if Mundo is here, we get free void grabs. You know. If I
yeah,
get
yeah.
void
I mean, he
grabs,
has
the
to be
game-
here. That's the thing. He needs to be
the
here.
game
He
is
has
good.
bot camp, so we should just swap for grubs. Can you show
Yeah.
my first death, by the way? That I don't know how
Right at the
that
beginning?
happens. Like, can you go back? Because this felt really fucking awkward for me. Can you go back more? Like, do I just? Okay, I'm stacking. Now I need to push.
Lulu's not here for now, but they get the first move back to bot lane through river.
I think you're
I
just not
just-
respecting the fact that they're moving into you.
Yeah,
Because we see them all moving.
yeah. I mean, I wanted to waste their time, but Lulu flash, and I don't have flash, so I don't. I'm just griefing here.
Because the
You
thing,
can unfreeze.
Yeah.
This is just my bad.
the thing with after the swap is that then means that we're in trouble on mid because they can then come to mid, and then
Okay.
even when we come, they get then the next play on bot lane, and then they can get this dive on as well. So like it snowballs like one thing to another. But that's it for today. So as you guys were discussing, like as we joined the thing, obviously a little bit tougher last couple of days, but that's fine. Things happen. We still have some good things I think that we can take away from now and keep moving into the future, into the next week. There's also going to be, Joko's going to have some time over the weekend to do individual sessions with you guys because we don't have any more scrims because Freddie's obviously got his thing in Paris. So everyone else as well will have some time for you guys to do individual stuff where we'll keep working on the same stuff. We'll keep talking about tempo and we'll keep talking about how we want to start to think and talk about team fights. So those I think are the big things that we'll keep working on for finals. Then we'll be in boot camp and yeah, we've got a bunch of scrims there before Saturday, Sunday for our games. And then we're hopefully going to get more and more info on EMEA Masters, if it's going to be ridiculously quick afterwards, if it's going to be a week break or all those kind of
it's
things.
on
It
the-
would
it's on
be
the third.
immediately after,
literally
like a day after.
It
It's already
starts on the
confirmed.
it starts on the
Okay.
3rd and finishes
Like,
the
as in-
21st of June.
But our game, like
No, we don't
when we
know.
get
Our
confirmed
game can
on
be
our
on
game,
the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th. 3rd, 4th, or 5th, I think.
so there's no like play-ins that's starting then. Like everything is starting then, and we have to play one
I
of
mean, I
those
think
days.
we are in play-ins as well, right? Like all of us are equal. I mean, like it depends if you're first or second seed.
No,
but
I
I'm
think there
pretty
might
sure
not
NLC
be
is
there
in
might not be
play-ins,
play-ins even in this version of it. There wasn't play-ins
Yeah,
in
yeah.
last time, right? Like they just started straight away.
No,
Because
there was
I-
play-ins in last.
No, as in
No?
like in the winter one, there wasn't play-ins because there wasn't that many teams, so they just everyone was in the same thing.
Okay.
This
I-
time it's group.
I'll,
There's no play-ins. If we can get,
I'll keep my
confirmation,
eye
that'd be
out
good.
on the schedule,
Yeah,
and if
or-
anything comes
or
up,
even
as
just-
soon as I know.
Yeah, just to be talking to them, so we don't have to be looking
Mhm.
at like the public schedule that anyone can see. But there must be people who can
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least tell us like, okay, you could play exactly what Nia said, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. If we just know that, then that's good. But
Yeah,
anyway,
that's basically how it is. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
3rd, 4th, 5th.
3rd, 4th, 5th.
I think.
Okay, so we'll go straight into
Yeah.
it. Either way, it'll be this week where we're just going to be working on these two things, and the rest of the stuff will be like draft focused, so that we can just hit both the finals weekend and EMEA Masters straight after in the best shape possible. Cool.
Wait,
All
EMEA
right.
Master is gonna be a different patch than the final weekend, right?
Yep.
We'll be on
boy.
11, I think.
Cool. It's going to be so. Basically, once we get to EMEA Masters, we're probably going to spend most of the time just focusing on drafts because it'll be like an intense tournament. It'll be a new patch, and there's not time to like massively improve or change a bunch of stuff even. So we'll just be after the end of this week. It'll be basically like just draft and prep, and it's just old esports time where it's like super intense. You know, like you used to go to those weekend tournaments where you play just like 50 games. It's like the modern equivalent of that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Well,
All
hope you
right,
feel
enjoy the
better.
weekend,
Yeah,
boys.
and
All right.
will see you
my
guys
apologies
soon.
for the day. See
No,
ya, boys.
no, no.
Don't stress it,
You
man.
take care of yourself.
See you guys.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off and go to dinner, but a little bit of a tougher day. But I actually think loads of really useful stuff that we got from this. So even just being able to like conceptualize together this idea of, okay, we need to just take the tempo instead of taking the extra play or the extra plate or the extra wave, I think is really, really good. And starting to think about team fights. So shotgun comps where we want to play really importantly with our cooldowns and make sure we're aware of that second phase because it's going to be a bit weaker. And then front to back where we're just hitting first target. Those are the two that we ended up playing with today, and those are the two that were most common, I think, for us. But we also can pay attention more to the like flanking and the poke as well. So thanks for watching, guys. I don't think I'll do a stream over the weekend because I want to just enjoy some time off before we start to get really intense. But I'll definitely do a stream of some sort on the Monday. And then Tuesday we'll be in Copenhagen. So I don't arrive until quite late, so I might not see you guys until Wednesday. But Wednesday evening we have our next scrim block in person from the bootcamp, which is super